Box of soda, red and gold. Arm and hammer. Do the microwave and stove on with hammer. Trap girl on my phone. What's the matter? Going hard, just ran out of arm and hammer. She like, man, I'm at the stove. What you want? You should know, sandwich the trap junk. I got junkies watching burglar boys and cameras. Phone charging in my mind and color. Pull up to the trap while on the phone with Jamalo. Percy Lago, new Camaro up in full throttle. Buying pints, check the sale. This a full bottle. PWA, Breadwinners Association. In my trap on the couch like my legs broke. Catching sales, ain't no way I could be dead broke. Let them in, shut the burglar like the dead bug. Nigga try, I got that iron, make your head smoke. Kitchen no whipping, can't be like what you call it. Work be fucking retarded, that's what my customers call it. Drop 2 ounces, they jump to like 68 by themselves. Straight out the pot to the bag, they both weigh 70 weight. Box of soda, red and gold. Arm and hammer. Do the microwave and stove on with hammer. Trap girl on my phone. What's the matter? Going hard, just ran out of arm and hammer. She like, man, I'm at the stove. What you want? You should know. Sandwich bags and arm and hammer. With a scale, I'm going hammer. Trap junk. I got junkies watching burglar boys and cameras. Broke a block down the rock. Slowly picking my weight up. In the drought, selling ounces. If you want weight, you could wait up. Ain't been to sleep in 3 days. My nickname should be stay up. Fuck the club in the mall. Right now I'm stacking my cake up. Fuck you hoes, I could stack up. I don't play break up the makeup. You other niggas had your turn, you play your face to get ate up. Don't make us send you straight to your maker. Bought my paper. Might step out on occasion, just heard Taisha getting married. Here's a congratulations, invited me on vacation. Reception out in Jamaica. Quarterback to play in Dallas, set up Troy Aikman. In here with a bad bitch, I'm passing by the car, hate. Box of soda, red and gold. Arm and hammer. Do the microwave and stove on with hammer. Trap girl on my phone. What's the matter? Going hard, just ran out of arm and hammer. She like, man, I'm at the stove. What you want? You should know. Sandwich bags and arm and hammer. With a scale, I'm going hammer. Trap junk. I got junkies watching burglar boys and cameras.
When smartphones are expensive, the family has to share one. Step up with Boost Mobile and get 4 phones for free. Switch to Boost Mobile and get 4 lines for $25 per line with unlimited data and 4 free Samsung Galaxy.
This is why I have to download the ad blocker, guys.
You don't even know how to be a husband. Get off the phone! Without having 2 of your thugs hanging around all the time. I have Nick the pig as a friend. What kind of life is that?
Come on.
Can't you see what we're becoming to? We're losers. We're not winners.
Go on, you stone.
I'm not stoned. You're stoned.
Okay, get off.
No. Come on, come on.
No. I'm not going home with you. I'm not going home with anybody. We're not alone. I'm leaving you. I don't need this shit anymore.
I'll walk you out. I'll take home with the cat.
Let her go, man. Another quellucci con la amica. We're not gonna. You're all a bunch of fucking assholes. You know why? You don't have the guts to be what you want to be. You need people like me. You need people like me so you can point your fucking fingers and say, that's the bad guy. So, what'll I make you? Good? You're not good. You just know how to hide, how to lie. Me, I don't have that problem. Me, I always tell the truth, even when I lie. So say good night to the bad guy. Come on. The last time you're gonna see a bad guy like this again, let me tell you. Come on.
I'm the guy. Say hello to the bad guy. It was me. God damn it, guys. Go ahead. This is the last time you're gonna see a bad guy like Ing. This is the last time you're gonna see a bad guy like Joe Billy. This is the last time you're gonna see a bad guy like Bellin. All right.
You're the good guy in RDA. You're the good guy in
Yeah, I'm
RDA.
supposed to be the good guy in RDA. I know. I'm supposed to be the sweet boy. It's crazy.
You're that much more vile.
I know.
Racist, sexist.
Sexist. We might as well anti-Semitic. Go ahead, throw it on there. Dana was calling us all. She said they are all anti-Semitic in there. I was like, oh, so Bellin, or no, not Bellin, Billiam and Dirty Rob, are they anti-Semitic too? Like, fucking dumb bitch. There's only one anti-Semite, two anti-Semites. That's Ing and Pete Ard. That's it.
That's it. That's all we have.
That's it. And Pete Ard was just talking and subscribed to Dirty Rob. Pete Ard refers to Dirty Rob as one of the good ones. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Ross. Anybody, please. This is an open fucking thing. Darnell, I don't have the time tonight, bud. If you just let us in, Darnell, just tell one person what you are and who you're doing, and maybe we'll work with you. But you know, until then, I kick Darnell. I kick him. I don't ban you, Darnell. I just kick you from the studio. I don't ban you. You can always come back. But it's like I don't want to look at you, kid. You're bothering me. Andy, I'm gonna let you on, bud, but you're gonna have to just hang tight tonight. There's a bunch we're in the middle of a firestorm.
If Andy chooses to chime in,
I'm just saying.
If Andy wants to chime in the Christopher Walken impression every 5 minutes,
yeah, that would help. That would help. Some Christopher Walken would bring some levity to the situation, Andy.
Right, I can do that. Maybe.
Ow. Yeah.
It's such a spot on voice.
I'll give you.
I'll be back. Just gotta make a phone call quick.
Yeah, go make that call, Joey.
What up, Ing? What up, peeps?
What's up, Andy?
What up, Andy?
I don't know if you want to align yourself with us right now, the RDA, because we are guilty with no trial. We have no evidence against us. We don't even have our fair share. No one's coming on to hear our side or talk to us.
Coming next on Lord Perplexed. Who's this Andy violin guy?
Yeah, this is going to be Andy. Andy, I'm just telling you, brother, you think it's a joke. I know you're smiling, but, you know, just know if you're on here tonight, you're going to be used later.
Too wise at the end. Why would he do that?
People are lying on us.
Two pussies, that's sexist.
Andy, just real quick, for everyone in the chat knows, but maybe Andy is the only person who doesn't know. Andy, there's this lady on YouTube. She does a true crime stream. Nobody in RDA has any experience with her except for me. And people say Helen, but except for me, she knows my name because I went over there and I tried to trick her and make her do an Ian Ellis plug. I just wanted her to say Ian Ellis's name. That's all it was. That's the only experience the whole RDA. This is my fault a little bit. This is the only experience anybody has with this lady.
Look what you got us into, Cosmic.
So I know. So her son died, right? Had a car accident. Son died. I'm not, fuck it. Supposedly, because now I heard
the story. Yeah.
Okay, and we're being blamed for harassing her through the phone. So you know all that.
Oh yeah, I know that much. Yeah.
Okay, well that's it. I'm just making sure, Andy, that you know what you're getting yourself into, because people are cutting off heads. They're not giving us a fair trial. They're not even asking us our opinions. We had one guy, Ben Ashworth, had one of our guys on to interview us, and that was the extent of the interviews of RDA. That's the extent of collecting information, testimony. Really? Is this guy who had a car accident, is mentally impaired. The one true crimer who actually is doing any investigation is a slow man. So it kind of shows that no one's actually taking this seriously. Like they want to believe this.
Sad you said that.
Who? Ben's gonna be sad I said that. Ben, stop it.
Ben's gonna be bummed.
But Ben knows he's a goofball. We're all as guys, we're goofballs. Like, Ben, come up here if you want to. The death hoax, it feels like a hoax. Like it's starting to look like I don't think anybody died. Because why would she just sit here and run with this? Like, why would no evidence at all? She running with this and then recording an emotional video, shaking the camera, screaming. It all seems very contrived and not real anymore. None of it seems real anymore. I don't think her son died. Like, I think this is all. And then Laura Perplex is over there on stream playing like Tears, and like the other day she was over there playing like Tears in Heaven and Dead Kid songs and like fake crying and taking donation. All of this really is starting to seem truly just scumbaggy to me. It's all seeming really scummy, especially Laura. That's fucking disgusting. Go to another platform, go to make a new channel that's not monetized so it can be strictly about the message. You taking in these this wasn't I know I haven't been keeping up. I know she's doing a stream right now or earlier taking like flower donations. Yeah. And for someone she doesn't know.
A funeral tree. She wants a funeral tree. I've been to many funerals. There was never a tree.
It's a hoax. There's definitely her son didn't die, and they're just running with this. This is retarded thing in the world.
That might be where you're gonna lose a couple people, Cosmic. But I'm with you, bud.
Well, Bellin, make this make sense. You know
what was the first information that something is off? She was on a live stream and she said, "Oh, I have to go. My son may have died." And the whole true crime community, I learned that afterwards because I left Lemon's stream when I knew I'm out of there. I will not go to any of their streams ever. But from what I've seen, what I've been shown, it was all, "Oh, my son may have died." The whole true crime community blew up. Even Lemonade came into Cosmic stream. "Oh my God, Mommy Rambling's son died."
Yeah, I heard that.
And she was after Mommy Ramblings for the last 6 months. All of a sudden, that's relevant.
Well, Starlight, this doesn't make any sense. Okay, maybe it's not a hoax. Then why is she running off with little to no information about people who have little to nothing to do with her? And why is she saying they have done so many bad things? Can you name a couple?
We had a listening party.
So some people are calling you, saying our names. That's it. That's so many bad things. Like that doesn't make it. Like it sounds like that's one person fucking with you. So how is it so many bad things?
We had a listening party, and Laura, she said, "Do you have even children? Let me tell you something, Larry. I have children. If I happen to be on a live stream where my wife tells me my son may have died, if I say anything, it's I gotta go." And the first DM after I found out my son is dead, my first DM goes to Rostock to tell everyone that I will not be online for the next 2 to 5 years and not make money out of it and start to donate. And here's my, whatever they have, PayPal, wherever they suck out money for their stupid lives. If my kid dies, you wanted to know, Laura. If my son dies, I'm offline.
You hear what Ing just said, Hello Starlight? Like that, almost everybody I talk to that has kids says they would handle this differently if Mommy Ramblings handled it. Like, so this almost seems like a work. It almost seems like a bit. I'm not an idiot. Like maybe it's not. Maybe the kid really died. And that's sad, but and maybe she's just grieving.
And shut up and
want someone to point
offline.
out. Yeah, then shut up and stay offline, mommy ramblings. This is stupid. So you're giving yourself more. You're opening your fans have no proof of this. All you people in the chat right now, you have zero proof, and you're just hurting this lady. If this is all real, also all you people who are leaving this comments and gassing her up, you don't care about
pulling us in.
You have
the
no
bad
proof.
guy.
And you're pulling us in. You're making us a part of Mommy Rambling's life by doing this. Like,
no one can be mad at Cosmic for what he's saying, even if he's wrong, if he's right, for having these opinions, because again, we're not calling Mommy Ramblings. We're not bringing this to her. We're not going to her live and talking to her. We're responding to all you true crime weirdos that have been talking about us flagrantly and incorrectly for the last like 24 hours. So if you guys want to talk about Cosmic, he can respond. He can say whatever he wants. Mommy Ramblings probably is not listening to this. So if you want to go clip this up and send it to her,
that's what they're going to do. That's what they're going to do. That's what I'm saying.
You. But Cosmic's allowed to have an opinion. He's not forcing it on this lady to hear what Cosmic thinks about this.
But you
guys doing your streams where you're literally naming her in the title of your videos.
Alice and Meg and the other people who are in here from her people, like, you guys are going to do the damage. You guys are going to clip this shit up and then take it to her because y'all want her to hurt. Y'all want to stir shit. Y'all aren't her fans and y'all don't give a fuck about her. Please have some type of proof. I was trying to contact Mommy. I left a comment on Mommy Ramblings, 2 of Mommy Ramblings videos now. And I'm not going to keep leaving comments. I'm not going to keep messing with her because if she wants some answers, I am saying contact me, Mommy Ramblings. I will take you through the Discord myself and personally show you how to use the search tool. We will fucking make you a mod and bring you into the mod office, bitch. Like, we will show you. I will talk to you on the phone. I will try to explain to you how this is not us. And she doesn't want to do that. She doesn't even want to have a conversation with us. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? So I'm just guilty. So I'm just declared guilty now, guys. And I'm supposed to sit here and not speculate if this is all a fucking work. This is insane. And it's insane to lose a child. You get emotionally insane. When you lose a child, you have to become emotionally insane. And you want someone to point the finger at. You want somewhere. You're angry at life. So you need something to be angry at. I can't just be angry at life. So I got to point at somebody and say, that's the fucking person this is my anger. My emotional energy is going in that direction, but it's wrong. And all you fucking people who have no proof of it, that's white showers is cool. But all you people who have nothing, you're just adding to this. You're just fueling her up. You're gassing her up and you don't care about her. That's the saddest part. You people act like you fucking care about her and you don't.
Yeah, it's more important to a lot of these people to make Cosmic and RDA and Ross look poor than it is to protect this lady's feelings.
Yeah, it's more about shitting on us than protecting her. That's what y'all are doing. Y'all like shitting.
The only thing Ross ever said about this until this all happened today and the collusion and the conspiracy started taking place, Ross was the first person to go in Discord and be like, I don't want to see anyone make a video or do any streams about Mommy Ramblings or what happened to her. He's like, because anyone that does that is just trying to capitalize on her, misfortune.
But you don't talk about that. No one screenshots that and sends it to Mommy Ramblings.
People are now doing that and using RDA as their excuse to get away with it, but they're still just capitalizing and getting donations in the name of Mommy Ramblings.
And what a coincidence. She found out that her son may have died on live stream, and then she got a RDA phone call on live stream.
How convenient.
And everyone is crying about, I don't call my mother. Why would I call the voice Mommy Ramblings that I don't even know and don't give a shit about?
The donations thing really, that makes me
Andy, you would have seen Laura's first stream after it. This girl, this lady named Laura, she was playing all these emotional child died songs, fake crying, and just getting in so many massive donations. It was fucking disgusting. It was fucking disgusting. I'm not attracted to Laura anymore. She's a disgusting fucking bitch to me. Like, she is vile. Like, we don't use that word in this community, but she's vile. Russ, is this you? Ross, is that you right there? Because I got 3 people in the back that want
Snell?
Cosmic, you want to pull me backstage?
Nah, don't worry about it, Andy.
No.
Don't
Kick
worry about it.
Snell out.
Definitely gonna grab jail.
Snell is not talking. Fuck.
What do you got, Darnell? See, Darnell tricked you by changing his name.
Oh, maybe. I thought it was Rostog because Rostog used that picture last time on the last
did he?
yesterday,
Okay.
last night. Yeah. So
Jay,
I
you want
assumed
to
it was
take back?
Rostog.
I don't know.
Jay,
Maybe
you
I
want
was
to
wrong.
take
No,
back?
Lemonade, get the fuck out of here. None of this is about
Yeah,
you, Lemonade.
hey,
Get the fuck
it's
out of here.
not-
Get the fuck out of here,
not-
Lemonade.
It's not fat white trash Remembrance Day. Get Lemonade out. Jay, you want to take back that I hope all Americans die.
I didn't realize that it just blew up out of proportion.
No, Jay,
You said that?
Yeah, you said yesterday. I said that.
All Americans should
Oh,
die.
okay,
I
yeah.
said
I mean,
if
obviously
you
that was.
open up too early, more Americans will die, and I don't want anyone dead besides
Right,
Lemonade.
you don't. I was making a false claim there.
Okay, thank you. That's all I need.
Jay, do you have a sweater like thrown over your shoulders?
It's like
Is it
a heating.
Carlton.
It's a heating
Your shoulder
pad thing.
fucking up?
Like you
Yeah,
put it in the
Is
microwave.
it full of
yeah.
sand or rice? Rice, right?
Something
rice
like
in
that.
it?
I don't know.
Yeah, those things feel good. What happened to your shoulder? You pulled it at work, or you didn't work today? You pulled it
No, I
visiting
just
your
got a
mom?
headache.
Okay, yeah.
You have to drink.
Have a drink.
Yeah, drinking water today.
Oh,
Goodbye. Goodbye. We don't want you falling off the seat now and landing.
Oh no.
How's it going, fellers?
Rex,
What up,
good.
Rex?
Hold on. Rex,
you did good.
Rex, how do you feel
You made
about
him shut
the
down
only
the stream.
what?
You made him shut down his stream.
Yeah.
He's like, "Okay, everybody's too mad. I'm just gonna turn this off."
Rex, how do you
Because he
feel
was
that
right.
like
He
out of
was right.
all these accusations against RDA, right? How do you feel that Ben Ashworth is the only one doing any investigation? How does that make you feel? I'm sorry,
Well,
Ben.
He said he was gonna grill me. He said, you're scared to come up here because I'm gonna give you the hard questions. I've seen and heard things, and then I went up there and he had no response to anything, and then he shut down the stream. One of his stupid old ladies came up. So
You did good.
It's such a short
And
time.
Breakfast Club, you didn't say? Did you say any of that stuff, Breakfast Club, that they're accusing you of? Because I heard that too, Breakfast Club. Were you on panel with Jamie saying anything crazy? Like, I'm very confused. I watched that. Because she kept saying, and Marianne wants her name out of this or out of there. I don't know what she was talking about. There's something that someone's name is inside of something, or on something, or on a video, or in a description, or in a. I'm very confused. That video of her holding the camera, shaking it, she's assuming a lot of people know what's going on, and she's not. Like, I feel like I just walked into the middle of a conversation. I'm like, what did Breakfast Club said something, and you want screenshots of
By the
something
way,
Breakfast Club said?
I
What?
called it.
This all
that
looks
I
fake.
said Breakfast Club was not to be trusted, that she was head of Collusion. And look at her again at the focus point of Collusion.
I don't know. I'm very confused. Yeah, I don't.
Let
Somebody was on
Breakfast
Lemon.
Club come up if you need to spot. I'm leaving, and talk about it.
Yeah, Breakfast
Usually
Club
people who
on.
have to like proclaim something like that, it's for a reason. I mean, if you don't do something, you usually don't have to proclaim that you don't do said thing, like.
No, if she has something to say, let it come up.
well, in their community, you could just say somebody did something, and then 1,000 of them will go along with it.
Yeah.
That's just it.
And that's the saddest part about it. It's somebody in her community that did it to her. That's the sad. It's a true crimer. It's someone she probably knows. Whoever doxed her, or whoever
Someone
swatted her,
that has
has
her
her
phone
information.
number.
We don't have her number. We don't have
And-
her
and
information. I don't
you
know
know
what
what, if
state
you-
she lives in.
Let's think about I'm just thinking about like a bigger picture here. What's the root of a lot of people doing stupid things or vile things? Money. So one thing you might want to look at is who has the most to gain out of this, like
Mommy
money-wise.
Mommy Rambling's going to make some money.
Patreon,
Other than
PayPal.
her, obviously.
And Laura's over there
She's-
exploiting the whole thing. Laura, and that's why I think it's a work. Because everybody with a brain in their head sees what Laura's doing. Laura's exploiting this lady's tragedy. And that's why I think it's a work. Because she didn't call out Laura for doing that fuck shit. Anybody with a brain can see what other than Laura's retarded sycophantic fans, anybody with a brain sees what she's doing. And Mommy Ramblings isn't calling out Laura for her bullshit, but she's calling out fucking Starlight. Like, this all seems fake, Starlight. Like, what the fuck did you do, Starlight? What did you do other than be our friend?
To anyone.
You've never done anything to anyone, Starlight. Like, how do you think this is real? Like, I don't know.
Oh, I want to apologize to
Starlight.
Starlight.
Personally,
I should have used my time on Ben because he was gonna kick me out of the StreamYard regardless. But I should have said, yeah, Starlight's got fuck all to do with it. Like,
yeah, Starlight has nothing.
I should have used that time to say that on that panel or whatever. But they're all listening over here anyways.
Yes,
of course they do.
Starlight didn't call any fucking grieving mother. It shouldn't have to be said, Starlight. This is why this is stupid. Obviously, you wouldn't. You have children, Starlight. What the fuck, dude? You're a mother. Does anybody really believe that shit? No one believes that. Come on. This is fucking retarded. No, Starlight did not do this. Starlight has nothing to do. Starlight shares memes with us. She shares funny pictures with us, and we share funny pictures with her. That's the extent of the RDA Starlight relationship.
Starlight said to Rostock to lay off Mommy Ramblings, and he did.
No,
that's what Starlight did in the Discord. She said, "Let's just ease it," because it was weird to see that the only comment after she realized my son might be dead on live stream was a cliffhanger. And Ross just pointed out, isn't it weird to say that online? And I agree. I have children, and so does Ross, by the way, Larry. And
yeah, no one's incels over here.
Yeah,
bitch.
and
okay, but
we could have gone vile right after that. And Starlight said, "Let's keep Mommy Ramblings out of it totally." And then Rostock said, "That's what we do."
Yeah, to me, that
we laid off.
The live stream, she ended it very quickly, and like that sounded pretty legit to me. I mean, I watched the last few minutes of that stream.
I tell you one thing, as a father, if I hear that my son was in an accident, I don't say that out loud.
Right, but we're different than them. Obviously, we're different people.
We are, because we are not cashing in.
We're not making money off
it.
They capitalize on drama all the time, so this is nothing new for them. It's just it is like a different level that she's possibly using her own family and for that type
that
of.
would be.
I heard today
if her son is really dead, it's even more disgusting to me.
Yeah, well, I heard today
none of her behavior is natural. I mean, 12-hour streams, like what? Who the fuck after their kid dies does fucking like these just hours and hours of live streaming? The day it happens, the day after it happens, the day
How
of
are
the
you
funeral.
not holding on to your husband in bed?
I heard today that Mommy Ramblings was swatted live on stream. The coincidence of being live on air, being swatted, the Sundice, and RDA calls, those three coincidences just add up to one thing: Patreon and PayPal.
And Bellin, I just want to point you out because you said something about breakfast. I have known since day one. I said this in a Discord. In my life, guys, there's been like I can name the top 10 terrible things people have said to me. That girl Susan has said at least 3 of them. Like I have known Susan was a fake. I was friendly with her at some point. Like, hey, Susan, but I knew because she's a misery guy, and when she was in Misery's chat, she said some of the worst things in the world about me. So it's like I knew that she was no good. I knew Susan wasn't gonna last. I knew everything she was saying was fake and funny.
Can I just say something that now that we got this out of the way? I never liked Susan. You've always been a corny old fucking soccer mom. And even when Crazy F5 was fighting with you, I was on her side because she's funnier than you. You fucking stink, Susan. Fuck
At
you.
least we did purge a few of the dweebs.
Fakes, yeah, the dweebs,
from the Discord.
Fucking dweebs.
Fuck Susan, fucking nagging soccer mom, fucking old cunt. Fuck you.
It's just I knew she wasn't trustworthy. I knew she wasn't.
Yeah, she was the only reason why I was nice to her. She was relentlessly kissing my ass. That was it. That was it. That was the only reason. I had no reason to be mean to her, but she was annoying as fuck. She would send me DMs like, you know who said this about you? And I'm like, I don't care. Fuck off, Susan, you stupid old lady.
Okay, look at what 180 said, and that's a really good point. You put it up there.
No,
Misery and Laura are good friends. That's a really good point.
And
because
this is how money driven they are, Jay. A lot of people don't know they're good friends, and they are good friends. But her Patreons actually looked into Misery, like what we have done with Misery, and they tell her like, "Listen, we get it. You want to be his friends, but they basically put the pressure on her to never support him and never have him on or never really talk about him. But they are friends. They for sure are friends because he lives like 2 houses down from her ex-boyfriend or ex-baby daddy or whatever. So she feels some weird connection with him. But yeah, like she is not a publicly Misery's friend because her patrons have actually looked into him and say, this is no good, Laura. Because Laura's fucking stupid. She just thinks, I know what it's like to be attacked. I'm going to be friends with them. But her patrons
she's sharing in the victimhood with them. Like,
exactly. But her patrons have dug into the rabbit hole and they know.
And to me, I'm just
over to Laura's chat and you can be like, did you know that Lemonade and Hello Starlight are actually sisters? And she'd be like, what? Lemonade and Starlight are sisters? I didn't know that.
Well, they're both from
Texas.
Repeating
it.
Like it's the Bible
it
and
makes
shit.
sense. They are both from Texas. Yeah, she just would literally believe anything you say to her.
And to me, Misery is Jimmer. He's probably the number one suspect.
I thought about that
to make the call, in my opinion.
But we always, like
he's the type of person that would easily do that, and he's done things like that.
Not give a fuck about it either. Yeah,
right. He has no conscience.
Yeah, she keeps getting calls. Can she record one of these calls for us? Since she keeps getting these calls, can she please record one for us?
Right, because his voice would be very easy to
very distinct.
She's rich enough to have an iPad or some sort of external device from her phone and record the conversation.
Well, we could always donate. We could always donate and buy her a laptop to screen Chimnam's phone calls. Maybe we should do that. Who wants to give money to mommy? But
she streams already, so she has she probably has a computer. Hopefully,
you think?
Cos, I'm going to duck out a second, all right?
Yeah, bud.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay,
Too much for Andy. See you.
He's already done. He's already like, all right. The great Joe Booney, everyone. Joe, we're in the middle of some drama, though.
In a couple of months.
Uh-oh.
You talking to CEO?
Joe Booney. Oh, is he talking to CEO?
It sounded like it.
Mr. Booney.
Yes.
What's the good word?
How are you?
What's the good word? Tell me something good.
What do you think about the whole thing?
You know, I don't usually put my nose into this. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm really tired of bullshit. Okay? I'm really tired of people accusing other people. Okay, there's no collusion. There's no obstruction of justice. You can laugh. I'm being serious.
Same thing though.
I'm tired of people blaming RDA. What did RDA did nothing?
We wouldn't call a grieving mother. My God.
The guy's a father. The guy has an unbelievable wife, kids. You think it was children? It's a disgrace, man.
And who is RDA? Honestly,
you know what I mean.
It's not one person, and nobody calls themselves that.
If you want to point out the racist, I'm the racist.
It's true.
He's the good guy. Bellin is the guy on skates. Then we have Jay.
I'm the fall over drunk.
We have Rex, who is Canadian, and Joe Booney, a Muslim. This is RDA.
Rex is the big, long-armed Canadian.
I have very long arms. They're actually too long for my body.
You have longer arms than any Tyrannosaurus Rex ever had.
You got long arms. I got long legs. They're pretty long.
There we go.
Yeah,
We'll make a great pair.
They will blame you for that.
For as often as the true crime people like Laura call us like racists and homophobes and all these names, we are by far tens of times more diverse than any of those true crime.
They're all old white ladies.
They're all old white.
There's two black guys, and then a whole bunch of old white ladies.
Yeah,
and like
but we're
some
racist.
dudes from
We're
the South. There's
racist
like 4
incels.
dudes, white dudes from the South.
Literally,
And
I've
we've
never seen
proven-
anybody of color on fucking Laura's panel ever.
We've all proven time and time again that we have the power to. There's somebody that hates us, and then they'll fight or whatever, and then they end up liking us by the end of it.
Happens very often.
It's happened with multiple people have done this to multiple different people. Like, and it's
The only
there's very few
RDA
people-
video there is about Laura is, or not Laura, Mommy Ramblings is the one I made, and it makes her look good, and it makes me look like a bitch. Like,
I
When have
never
you-
saw it. Never saw it.
The question is how far is this going to go? How long is this going to go? You know?
The other side of that too is like, when have you seen any of these people on the other streams? Like, once they have an opinion about somebody, that's it. It's set in stone. Like, they never really change their tune about it.
And
Even
they'll
if they
never
get to know 'em.
they'll never let somebody talk to them. Like, they'll spend 3 hours on a stream accusing somebody of something completely fucking fabricated, and they won't let you. They'll block you from the chat. They won't let you come up to defend yourself. Even Ben's stream just now, full on drama, was in the chat saying, "No, don't give him a platform. Don't give him a platform." It's like, fuck you. That's all they do is they'll say whatever the fuck. Even Laura, I'm banned from Laura's chat. I have no idea why. I've never really tried to chat in there.
Just
Right?
because you're RDA, she sees
Just because
somebody
I'm
from
RDA,
RDA
but-
and she bans them.
You want to talk about us for fucking 3 hours with a big gang of old ladies, and you don't want us to fucking have the ability to at least defend ourselves? Fuck you.
I just want everybody to know I got record numbers tonight. Anyway, no, it's just ridiculous, guys.
Cosmic, seriously, what do you think in your head? You know, when you get off air, when you go and just go sit down in your room or having to, does it really, because this is sick, it really is. What do you think in your head? You know?
I think that this real life, you know, I think going back and forth with each other on the internet, like if me and Rex don't like each other, we can argue and fight on the internet. This going real life stuff, this is like the main problem I have with all this, like going into people's real lives. We're gonna lose anonymity on the internet. Like, we're not gonna be able to be anonymous anymore. Like, everyone's gonna have to type in a social security number to get on YouTube, because people want to take things into real life. You know, people are calling the police on each other. They're calling the SWAT teams on each other. They're calling up grieving mothers to frame somebody else because someone probably made a meme about them. Like, I don't understand how you could take it to someone's real life and their family, you know? It's a family who has nothing to do with anything online. Just like Misery showing Ross's kids on air, and then now people comment on RDA videos every day with Ross's kids' pictures. None of them care about that. None of them say anything about that. But somebody can just flippantly say RDA, and she's judge, jury, and execution. We're guilty. You know, I don't know. It's crazy, Joe. I don't know. I can't encapsulate it into one idea. You know,
It really hurts me seeing people accused, but people I know I love and care for, especially you guys. You guys always been there for me, so I'll have your back no matter what. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, you know we wouldn't go after a grieving mother, Joe. Like some sweet middle-aged woman, her baby died. We're gonna call her up. We destroyed Misery for calling Unbleach's mom. We hate Unbleach. We hate Unbleach. We killed Misery for calling his mom. Because why would you call someone's mom? Like, what the fuck, man?
You got to be really mentally. You got to be really sick.
We hate Misery more than anyone. Like, there's no consistency. And for a bunch of people who believe they're online sleuths, for a bunch of people who think they're like somehow a part of law enforcement and they help out with investigations on all this cool true crime bullshit, you guys believe a bunch of fucking horse shit and don't investigate shit.
No.
Lemonade tries to help.
Like, thank God none of you guys are in charge of the legal system.
They have
all
zero-
true crime fans are fucking idiots.
They have
Sorry,
zero
guys.
critical thinking. One of them says
I'm
something and they all go on. They go with it. It just becomes fact to them. They have no ability to dig below the surface or to think a little bit deeper into something. They just go with it.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's not looking good. Okay, it's not looking
good. No, it's not.
I just need a you know what? You know, I know what you're saying, Hella Starlight, but or who someone made a video. Someone was replying to Bobby about the calls maybe not being real or being real. Like these calls come in all the time, Mommy Ramblies. Please record one. I have not heard a recording of any of these calls. These gratuitous amount of calls apparently that are going on. Why haven't I heard one? Why can't we figure out whose voice it is? I can't hide my voice. Like, can we hear anything? Any kind of proof that this is happening?
If she had a voice,
call logs. Can I see a call log?
We would already hear it. There's nothing there.
Yeah, there's no one has evidence. That's the sad part.
Yeah.
They would be parading it around the whole entire true crime community if they had even a sliver of evidence that the RDA did this. You guys have no evidence.
All hearsay.
They would have put it up.
Hearsay.
They would have put it up immediately. Dee Dugan, if she had any evidence that it was RDA, she would have put it up immediately. Full On Drama would have put it up immediately. Dee Dugan tripped over herself to get the video of Mommy Ramblings reacting to her son dying on stream. She I think before the stream was even over, she put that on her channel. If she had
I'm gonna
anything,
drop you back just for Helen, okay? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, but if she had any evidence that RDA made those calls or anybody from RDA made those calls, that would have been up immediately.
Yeah, of course. There's no evidence for any of this. That's why it's hard to believe. But I don't want to. I mean, I'm saying it's fake a whole bunch. But you know, when people grieve, I understand the grieving process. People they look for something to blame.
Listen.
I gotta
listen. It's Helen Keller. He has a bright disposition.
You going, Jay?
There's a comment from Cass in chat. This is a good comment. It says, "This is ridiculous. Mommy Ramblings has had a stalker long before most of us even knew anything about her. The stalker has dangerously swatted her, called her with death threats. This is crazy."
That's what I'm saying. For her to run off with it is ridiculous. For her to run off with it is ridiculous. None of us know your information. I don't. Does anybody here on panel know what state she lives in?
No.
Yeah, we talked about it in mod chat. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, but that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna tell all you people, all you one. No, it's fine, Helen. Actually, it's fine. You 130 people, the people watching, all the Mommy Rambling fans. We're gonna tell you now. It's only a matter of time before we start leaning into this thing and just saying, "Yeah, well, fuck it, we did it." You know what I'm saying? Because you're not even giving us a chance to talk or give our side or anything. You're just like. We're already guilty, so fuck it. Might as well say we're guilty. Like, it's bullshit, guys. Like,
it's like Mike Tyson. I wish I raped a bitch. I'd be going to jail for something.
I don't give a shit where she lives. As a matter of fact, if I know where she lives, I run the opposite direction. I can assure you that.
Nobody knows. I promise, Lady Marmalade, Mommy Ramblings. I am the only RDA person who's ever. I guess Helen tried to get on your stream and do his thing. I guess
still don't recall that.
Yeah,
he showed his clit. Big deal.
He recalls it. Like, I'm the only person. I made one video, Mommy, and it makes me look like a bitch. It makes me look like an asshole. It makes you look like a badass gangster.
Makes you look like a bitch.
I love, I feel for her, bro. Like, what if her kid is dead? Like, fuck, man.
Right, that's why, like, I don't really care to talk about her. We didn't watch her before. We're not.
We didn't want to talk about her. We didn't talk about her.
And like,
I think the problem is we have 50 fag true crime grandmas in the chat saying
it. Like, I don't even understand. There would. I don't think any guy would ever enjoy her stream except maybe like somebody like Robbie or what's that, Billiam, because they talk about. They were talking about little kids' toys, like Shopkins, like. What the fuck? Little mini figurines that my 7-year-old niece plays with.
When she talks about brutal deaths and murders in true crime situations, she's actually really good at it. She actually does true crime. She's good at it, bro. But yeah, this other weird game stuff she's doing, and that girl that she had on with her, she does those game things where they try to feel and figure out, oh, is it a condom or whatever? Like, there's one lady that gets on there that has glasses and the curly black hair. Where do these white people live? Like, the white people who get on Mommy Rambling's show, I've never seen them in my life. What is her name? Someone in name knows her chat. I don't want to get Marianne in any more trouble.
Someone in chat knows her name. You mean?
But there's the lady with and she has like the Little House on the Prairie clothes. It's like, where does this lady come from? It's like her best friend.
Like a Mennonite. Middle
America.
She looks like a Mennonite. Yes, Jay. She looks like a Mennonite. Who the fuck is these people? Like, I have not seen white people like you before.
Bitch is Amish.
Okay, Cosmic Breaks. We might laugh. Marianne, sweetheart, just come on up here. Like,
yeah, come.
Okay, hold on.
Set us straight.
Is it this one? Okay, boom.
Come up.
Is
it this
Marianne
one?
Hello Starlight? Is that what you're talking about?
She said Cluck's voice is the voice of the person who called her last year and made
That's who it
Duck
is, man. What? Of course, it's Clucky.
Last
of course,
year,
it's Clucky. Clucky's
We
and
didn't
Clucky's.
pick up since
He's
November.
Clucky does all the dirty work for Misery. That's what this is.
Yeah.
Misery's still butthurt because we ruined his shit, and he's sending Clucky out here to do all this fuck shit. That's what it is. And you know what? It was even worse is all this bullshit isn't even used to go after RDA. It's being used to go after people like Lemonade and Marianne who didn't have anything to do with any of this shit. I hate Lemonade, but she didn't have anything to do with this, and she probably didn't say anything too terrible about her son. I know, but we got to be consistent. That's why people like me. You have to be consistent. I don't let my feelings for people guide my, I don't look at life through rose-colored lenses through my emotions.
I don't
like
enjoy
Lemonade probably has nothing to do with it.
You're the good
But that's
person
why
in RDA. You are.
I don't go,
You are our
maybe she did
conscience.
because I don't like her,
You are our shaman. You are our conscience, and I'm with you.
I mean, Lemonade has a
Hello
sick
Starlight the
diabetic
link,
kid.
please.
Okay.
Hello Starlight wants the link. I punch out if she
Starlight comes up.
Like not because of her.
I'll throw you in the I'll throw you backstage. Don't worry, you come back up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just all like, I don't know. And at the same time, this is working. That's why it almost for us to joke and lean into it and joke about it like Helen just did. Like that's because I'm emotionally in distress over this shit.
The
Like,
jokes are going to be
legitimately.
good when we lean into it, though.
Oh yeah, when we start leaning into this, the jokes are gonna be hilarious. But I'm like
We are
really
in
upset
it.
by this, and Misery's boy is working. Plucky
You
is
won't
working
catch
by
me.
upsetting me.
I'm not
We are
ever
in
gonna,
it
like,
for the
make
fun.
her son
We
or
are in it
anything
for
like
the
that.
fun.
Like, I was
And-
biting my tongue in that video I made. It could have been a lot worse.
Ain't gonna put you backstage for a little bit, buddy.
Yeah, no problem.
She's here. All right, just for a little bit.
You guys losing sleep over this?
I'm not,
Who?
but it's just metaphorically losing sleep. Not literally losing sleep, but it's just I think about it. I think about like this is bullshit. This poor lady. Like if it's not real, then she's a piece of shit. If it is real, then Clucky and Misery or whoever the fuck is calling her, they are the biggest scumbags in the whole entire universe. Like, fuck, dude. And not even because she's doing. If this was somebody else, if they were framing another group, I would still be like, God damn, who the fuck would call a grieving mother? Like, holy shit. Go ahead, Starlight.
Okay, well, I haven't been on any panels, and this is the first chat that I've been in because I've had to keep a low profile since all of this shit. I will say that it's not a hoax. It happened. Her son.
Do you and Lemon
did-
have anything to do with it? Do you think?
with what?
Because she was saying something
Do I think
earlier.
Lemon?
Yeah, she was on a panel.
I have my theories on. Okay, this all started. Hold on, let me pull up the screenshot on my phone real quick. This all started from a comment that was left under a video that she did about receiving some phone calls that she believed was like, a sign
She
from her
thought it was a
son because
ghost
it was
or something.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah. But I don't know. I've lost people in the past where I'm like, please, you're very desperate for
things.
some
You look
sort
for
of
things.
sign.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I get that. I get
That
it.
might be
Whatever.
there. I think
Yeah.
he is there.
And then somebody left this comment underneath it, and it says, I heard Hello Starlight Marianne likes to make calls like this, and I heard she was making some plans in Rostog Network's Discord.
What is that
This is
person's
from-
name?
Their name is Hey. Hey.
Hey, I've seen that before. I've seen Hey
Yes.
before.
Well, I
I've seen Hey
have
before.
them blocked because they have doxed me. And look, I can only speculate, but there's only 2 people I have in mind that could be behind the account, and I don't have any proof of this. But Lyman, if it's fucking you, eventually we'll find out. And another reason,
Lyman.
how do you know that?
Because she's a mom, and she's never. Because Lyman has my real information, has never gone
This
real
has
life on me.
nothing to do with
Why
that.
would she go after?
This is
Why would
just
she go after?
putting bullshit under a troll account that says,
Oh,
you know,
okay, maybe.
this has nothing to do with like, I don't know. I don't know. If it's not, I'm sorry.
Don't let your
I'll take
emotions
it
about
back.
Lyman.
But
Yeah.
yesterday, no. I have other reasons for thinking this, but you know, I could be wrong. I am not saying it's
Yeah, but
fact.
this is this whole true. Can you tell us those reasons or no? You're not going to tell us. Those
One
reasons.
of them.
That's
is,
the one thing I'm sick of in this community.
One of them is on Ross's stream yesterday. She was on the panel. I was not in the chat. I was watching, and she was on her camera. All of a sudden, she turns her camera off and mutes herself, and out of nowhere, the Hey account comes in. That's just one of my red flags that have come up.
So you think she might be piling on? I mean,
I cannot tell you
so many
anything
other
else
things she could have
that
done.
has
There's
it
so
out
many-
for me, that has any beef with me to this extent that they would do something like this. Maybe the person under this account didn't realize that this was going to domino effect the way that it has.
Maybe.
And they thought, oh, I'm just going to do this and it's not going to be a big deal. And then because this message has been deleted since then. It was immediately deleted.
So you don't think it's Dee Dee Dugan? Because Dee Dee Dugan's creepy.
That's what I'm saying. I don't just think it could be Lyman. I think it could be full on drama. Or Dee Dee Dugan. That's another one. So I can't just say Lyman, but the person who did this purposely targeted me and then RDA. But they specifically targeted me by saying that I was in there plotting and planning to make those phone calls, which is absolute bullshit. I'm waiting for the proof because there is none.
Yeah, I wish there was more information out there. I wish it wasn't just somebody did this, I'm telling you about it. I wish there was a phone log. I wish there was a recording.
I also wish that the people in these comment sections, full on drama, because full on drama, their comment under Wendy V's video today is what prompted the live stream that Mommy Ramblings did today.
Okay.
Yeah, they left
Can you
a
put
very
some context to that holding her camera and shaking it at the water. Can you I feel very lost about that. Like she said, Marianne wants me to take her out of it. Like, what does that mean? What is that?
I honestly, I was on the phone when actually Mommy Ramblings called me and I didn't get to answer it and she left me a voicemail.
You guys have each other's cell phones?
After all that shit that happened yesterday, I emailed her, I doxed myself to her, and then things seemed to not be communicated like they should have been through email. So I asked her, I gave her my phone number. I didn't have her phone number ever until now, but I gave her my phone number and asked her to call me. And she did.
But then she still made a video the next day?
Calling her fake crying? Like, how did the conversation go? Can you give us some?
I thought by the end of it, things had been resolved.
With just you, though, right?
Yeah, it was very clear to me, her feelings on RDA. Y'all are all Nazis.
Yeah. But she has literally the whitest panel I've ever seen in my whole entire life. I have a Muslim friend over here, but yeah, I'm a white supremacist. Go ahead.
But nothing I could say was going to change her mind on that. I tried.
Yeah. We're Nazis, yo. Get out of here. I'm racist.
Yeah. And it was, it's, I don't like, I'm like, should I even talk about this? But, she has put so much out there. Like, I just, it's clear.
It's very capable for somebody to have gotten her number other means, is what you're trying to say, right?
What now?
No.
It's very possible that other people could have gotten her information.
Oh,
or
I
has
don't
her
know. I
information.
mean, they had to have.
It would make a
She got
lot more
swatted
sense.
before. Remember, Helen? She got swatted before, and people have been
Yeah.
calling her up and harassing her for almost a year, apparently.
I was
With
also
this
told
brand new
that
call.
Ian Ellis LLC had videos that had made fun of and like spoofed her swatting. I asked, I said, I've never seen these videos. Can you tell me where they're at? And she said they were on that channel. And I knew that wasn't true, but I wasn't gonna argue.
By the way, who played We Are the Champions the next night after Mommy Rambling's swatting?
Jimmer.
That's right.
Yeah.
Eventually,
Dedicated it to her. Didn't just play it, said this is dedicated to Mommy Ramblings.
And then shit like that. Remember shit like that, and it all just seems fake, Marianne. Like it seems contrived.
Well, what does?
Like I can't believe that she would take a real life tragedy and try to finesse it into YouTube drama. I can't believe that. So I have to believe that her son is not dead. Like I have to believe
He
that.
is. There's no doubt about it.
How do you know?
Because there are people like Perplexed who have dug into it and found things, and I know that from
Perplexed is a
There's
fucking
the obituary
scumbag.
too, Cosmic.
I
guess
no
you could
way,
fake
and
that.
I want to
but-
make that clear.
No, I didn't
because-
see it. You
hold
seen
on,
it,
real
Helen?
quick.
Yeah, there's an obituary.
Yeah, this happened. This happened.
How did he
Holy
die?
Shit, man. A car
Does
crash,
anyone
right?
know?
So, well, I don't remember what I was saying.
I don't know how actually. But
Car
there's an
wreck.
obituary. Didn't say in it already.
Right? Was it car wreck or?
I don't
No?
know. I don't know if she said or not. I don't
Because
know.
I remember Laura going on here going, and that's why I'm putting off
And that's
Sadris
how
getting her
I know.
license. I'm putting off my kids getting their license because this type of thing, as a mother, it scares me.
That's how I know she looked into it.
So
Because I don't know if that's true, but she was going, oh, but it says on this, right here, this is a reliable website, and so I knew she was looking at some. That's just how she operates. I also know that at some point in time, and I didn't ask a time frame, that Jimmer was in contact with her. I don't know how long it's been, if they still are, or if that's a thing of the past when I think he was messing with her. And I can only assume that from those conversations came all these, things about the RDA and what it is. And, I think that's where I believe it came from, personally. But the thing that caught me the most was how she said she knows that that the voice that called her, that, as I remember that live stream, it was about a year ago, and they said they were in her bushes and they were gonna kill her and all
Same thing
kinds
they
of
did to Jamie. Look out your window, Jamie.
yeah, yes, stuff like that. And it scared the shit out of her, and I just remember that was one of the first harassing phone calls she got, and she said she knows it's that Cluck Norris, and I told her that guy is not RDA. He's not in the RDA. That's a
He gun and threatened me and Helen.
Yeah, no, it's part of RDA though. Yeah. Full on drama, you're a pussy. Come on up here, buddy. Come talk to me.
Full on
We'll be
drama.
nice
Get
to
up
you.
here.
Full on drama's in the comments section.
Come on up here, full on drama.
Get up here, faggot.
Wow.
Come on up,
I
buddy.
don't
We'll
care
be
if you're a
nice.
girl.
Come speak your bibbity
Full on
boopity.
drama. Why haven't you killed yourself? Just
Full on drama.
I'm just
Full on drama.
wondering.
You made a video today, and I asked myself, full on drama, why did you make this video instead of killing yourself?
Yeah.
This is what you decided to do instead of killing yourself, full on drama?
You go
you're a
look
piece
at
of
this
shit.
fucking idiot's videos. Like, he just puts up a video. This is for a girl, and then it's just some song, some shitty garbage song, and a bunch of flowers and shit. It's like, wow, you are mentally ill. Even the videos that aren't
they
about
really
drama.
are mentally ill.
How? Okay, Marianne, I don't want to get you in trouble.
Mhm.
Fucking shit, man.
I know. I'm gonna
gonna
put
ask
a
a question.
disclaimer out right now, just
gonna
like I
ask a-
do with. hold on, real quick. I want to put this out there for anyone who's going to say that I was up here making fun of mommy ramblings, telling people to kill themselves or whatever. Look, I do not control what comes out of anybody's mouth. All I can control is what comes out of my own mouth.
Absolutely.
Same with the whole shit with Brian St. John, who's not on YouTube because of full-on drama and all the people that fucked with his real life to the point where he had to get off of YouTube. So congratulations, full-on drama. You called CPS on Brian. Remember that?
Yeah, full-on drama. Come on, the panel.
Are you bored now? Are you bored that Brian's not here?
Come on up, full-on drama.
Am I your next victim, full-on drama?
Come
You're
on
bored
up.
now?
You're not gonna come up. So we're gonna move on.
Unblock people because full-on drama. I didn't see your comments either. I didn't see her. I was just hoping that you guys saw
They
it.
won't come on panel because if
Full-on
they
drama,
do,
quit
it'll be
being a
revealed
pussy.
that they're really a woman.
They just hadn't commented. Like I looked, it was there. It just was
Full-on drama.
farther
Can
up.
I just give a brief synopsis on what kind of faggot full-on drama is? Full-on drama is such a fucking faggot that she wrote in fucking the Wendy V comment that I just looked up right now saying that Rex has said horrible things about fucking Mama Ramblings and Laura wants to have her on panel. What does that say about Laura? Like full-on drama is one of this Antifa kind of a guilt by association behavior type of persons who really is a worthless human being and has no life. Like, you know, you have nothing going on in your life. You know that. Like, you know, it's apparent to anyone who's not a fucking retard, right?
Full on drama. You hang out with Laura, who is fucking disgusting. You have no right to judge me just because I don't think these people are pieces of shit. So I don't give a fuck what you think about the people I'm around. It's not your fucking business. Mind your own business for once. You fuck with people's real life. You're a full-on problem, and you are the one who needs to be froze out, not me.
You're a doxer. You're a fucking little shit-stirring piece of shit. You do
Bad Wolf loves
You do weird things like order people groceries because you know their address. It's fucking weird.
You file copyright strikes.
I agree
You're
with
a
what?
Flag it. You file copyright strikes. You flag people's channels. Just kill yourself, full-on drama. Just do what you've been thinking about doing. Just do it. You'll feel better. This is your only escape in life is YouTube chats. It's sad.
What do I agree with full-on drama? You said you agree. What do I agree with? What did I just agree with?
I want to know where this is going to go next. Where is this going? You know what I mean?
That's what I want to know. What is the end game here? What do these people who have done this, what is the result that they are hoping for? Do you want us hurt physically or whatever?
Yeah.
You want us off YouTube?
You want someone's children to be taken away? Is that what you want?
Yeah. Is that what you want?
That's where Mommy Ramblings is a piece of shit, where she doesn't know that, like, using all this stuff that she has no evidence for at all and throwing Starlight's name for no reason at all into it. People hate Starlight and they know her information and they will go after her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They
that's such a
already
piece of
are.
shit thing to do without any information.
Already are.
Well, YouTube students watching this.
And I'm sorry, no, Marianne wasn't agreeing with me that she's a piece of shit. Obviously, Marianne wouldn't say that about her.
No, and that's why I would love for them to get those fucking screenshots out of the Discord, because I have never said a bad thing about Mommy Ramblings. Nothing.
Nobody has.
And full of drama, you're a cornball. Like, you're not funny. You're 40. You're white.
Yeah,
you're creepy.
You're a fat Mexican girl, full on drama, that's trying to be a guy on the internet. Like, you're an idiot.
But
I know your name. You're a fat Mexican girl.
And your picture is Peter Brady or whatever. I find that
you're
really
old
weird.
as shit. The fucking clips you use for your videos are from like shows from the 60s and 70s. You're an old, corny faggot. Like, you know you're corny and you're not funny, right?
I could call her a fat Mexican.
Fucking loser. Ugh. Full on drama is one of the fucking cringiest pieces of shit I've ever come across on the internet. And that's saying a lot because I've been on the internet fucking with people for a long time.
In full on drama, if you should look at your own self because of your comment today that you left under Wendy V's video, your long ass comment. Mommy Ramblings read that, and that is what prompted what happened today. Everything you said, she took that and she believed it. So you should feel really great at your own self for hurting a grieving mother on Mother's Day. Congratulations, full on drama.
I hit full on drama.
They're still here. They're still listening and recording. I'm sure.
Full on drama. Go jump into one of your alts.
Or go jump into fucking traffic. Go jump into the freeway. Or the polar bear exhibit at the fucking zoo. Do something.
Either way.
Fat Mexican girl.
Ugh. I fucking hate full on drama and Dee Dugan. They're just such parasites.
I do. I do too. And I have made it a point that when full on drama is in a chat and I'm in that chat, even if they're coming at me and saying all this bullshit, I don't fuck with them because I know they're fucking not right in the head. And I want nothing to do with them. I've purposely avoided this motherfucker. And it, once you're on their radar, you're on their fucking radar. And they don't leave you alone.
Yeah, I should have nothing
talked
to
about
do with
how
this
we
person.
could handle the full-on drama situation. It was a little unethical. I talked about how we could handle the full-on drama. Full-on drama, I'm telling you right now, I don't give a fuck. If you start that bullshit on this channel that you started on Rex's channel, bitch, I will make sure you aren't on YouTube anymore. I don't give a fuck who knows. I did some fuck shit. I don't give a fuck. If you fuck around with me, I'm gonna make sure all your channels are gone too. I will break my moral compass if you come after my channel like you went after Rex's channel, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Everyone can hate me. I'm not letting you fucking bully people around. You fucking bully Brian St. John, which I don't think he's the perfect person, but you fucking bully Rex around and shit.
Oh, no, you're not bullying me. I want to fight. No, I want to fight with full on drama. I want that fucking pussy to come on stream so I can fight with him. This ain't no victimhood shit. I want to fight that faggot. That
Bitch,
pussy, I want to bully
take a channel down. You ain't doing nothing special to take a channel down. I'm not a flaggot, but come after my shit, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I will be a flaggot. I'll be the proudest flaggot there is. You dumb bitch. Come after my shit.
I'm too
I'll
lazy.
make sure your channels don't work.
I'm too lazy to flag
I'm
the
not.
channel.
I got plenty of time, bitch. Coronavirus. I swear to God, full on drama. Don't come after my shit, bro. I will fuck up all your channels forever. I'm not, but she's not gonna sit here and destroy people's channels.
They're back. There they are.
I was having this conversation last time.
You guys are geniuses. You know everything. What are you talking
Full on
about?
drama, you're not funny. I know, full on drama. Keep putting the laughing emojis. You're so right, full on drama.
Of a motherfucking keyboard warrior. You do
Full on
nothing but
drama, you're a
hide behind your
clown.
avatar and your stupid comments in the chat, but you will never panel up because you're nothing but a pussy.
Yeah, you're old as shit too, and you're not funny.
I think
and
that
you
they might
suck.
have.
You have done nothing but cause chaos and problems since you came around.
If you're not able to
fucked one
articulate
person
on a
over.
stream, then you're a fucking retard. Like,
Hey,
honestly,
come
there's
on.
no point in you being on here full on drama.
You
I don't
get
know if that's-
pleasure out of destroying people's real fucking lives, just like you did to Brian.
Someone delete chilling like a villain's name comment. I can probably do it. Chilling like a villain, don't do that. See, that's how much of a moral compass I have. Fucking shit. These fucking people are shit. Please, chill like a villain, delete your shit.
In life, we go on social media to have fun. We come on, you're here to
Yeah.
come to my show. And
Full
then
on
we-
drama. You could say that you're above all that. You could say that you're above fighting with bigots or whatever. No, you're a pussy and you're not intelligent enough to fucking back up your arguments. The claims that you make against people, you're very inconsistent, you're stupid, and you're a hypocrite.
You
and
you're
you just don't
garbage.
have the balls to
You're
talk to
fucking
people.
Garbage. Look at your fucking channel.
You
All
got
it
a big
is-
old channel full on drama. It'd be a real shame if something happened to that channel and you couldn't get it back and you had to give your name up to get it back. It'd be a real fucking shame, wouldn't it, full on drama? You got a big 1,000 subscriber channel. Go ahead, take out my little pussy ass channel because you got something way bigger to lose, buddy. Fuck with my shit.
Hey, you don't miss.
You lucky I ain't doing it on Rex's behalf. Just because I don't give a fuck. I don't care about everyone can hate me for being a flagger. I don't care. Because you doing it to other people, bitch. You gonna pull me in the mud, then we gonna fight in the dirt, ho. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that shit.
Oh, your stupid emojis are so hurtful. Full on
Oh,
drama.
you're so right, full
Why
on
don't
drama.
you
You're
have a
not taking this
hobby?
seriously at all.
Do you have a fucking life at all? What do you do all day? You sit
Zero
on here and
life.
target people. You go in comment sections, spreading your fucking bullshit, make your lame ass fucking videos. What else do you do with your time? Nothing.
Fucking shitty music,
Yeah.
shitty fucking clips from fucking garbage movies that only old ladies watch. You're immersed in the gossip and ongoings of old ladies. And you're fucking old as shit. You're not funny. You're not cool in any way. You're not interesting. Even when you try to be profound on your fucking videos, you look like a mentally ill fucking idiot. You're just a stupid person. And that's why you don't have the courage to come and talk to anybody on stream. You're a fucking idiot. You know that. You know that better than anybody.
You know what? Someone is going to pay big consequences. I can tell you that right now.
I hope, Joe.
No. It's going to come. Don't. Because eventually the truth is going to come out.
Oh yeah. There's only there's only 3 things that can't be hidden for very long, Joe Booney: the sun, the moon, and the motherfucking truth.
You are absolutely right.
And what's done in the dark always comes to light, motherfucker.
There's once a man said, "Never trust anybody in life," because
Full of drama. I don't even want to have I just want to make fun of you on stream. You don't even have the balls to come and get made fun of.
He doesn't even want to take out your channel. I'm thinking about it. I want you to please full on drama strike me. Please, I want you in my life, full on drama. Do you understand that? I want you in my life. Please strike this channel.
They struck you, right, Rex?
Yeah, he doesn't have a channel because of it.
No, I got my channel. But I got a strike on my channel. I was suspended for a week.
When
But
someone strikes a channel, according to TOS, and I'm not telling you to dox this person, but they have to put their real information on there. That's according to TOS rules.
no, they flagged the shit out of it, and they fucking admitted to it. They put up a video saying, yeah, because tranny was hate speech. She or he or whatever this faggot is fucking admitted to it in one of their videos.
Just like they
And I knew it was him anyways. I knew it was them anyways because he was in the comment section giving me shit for using the T word. Like, are you a fucking 5-year-old in the fucking kindergarten class? Oh, I can't believe you said the T word. I'm telling. Fucking idiot. Kill yourself. Ugh. What a fucking corny old fucking faggot full on drama is. Just a fucking loser. Your shitty emojis.
Full on drama, you stink.
Am I holding anybody back up? Is anybody in the thing?
Nah, we good. We good, Joe.
Okay.
Unless Ig wants to come up. You can give me a thumbs up or thumbs out if he wants to. Or turn his camera on.
There's a lot of speculation.
Ing, you want to call? We're gonna let Ing talk for a little bit, Joe. I'll put you in the back, okay, buddy?
Yeah.
No, go ahead, Rex.
Oh yeah, no. There's a lot of speculation on what full on drama is, whether it's some lady or whatever. People say
It's
they
a
got
fat Mexican.
I just get gay old, like Van was saying. I get gay old man energy off of this person. Just gay and really old, like at least 55, 58. Just old.
They have pushed one person off YouTube prior to all of this that y'all don't even know of, and would do weird things because they had this woman's address, like sending her groceries. I find that creepy and weird. Why?
Oh yeah,
it's
serial
not like
killer
they didn't
shit.
need the groceries.
I'm up for that. I would please send me groceries.
Because they're triggered losers. So, okay, so that is your purpose of being on YouTube, is to go around and cause chaos, cause fuckery, and things that actually affect people's real lives, because your fucking lies have caused a fucking shitstorm. And you go real life on people, like you did on Brian, like you did on the Aaron F. Is that what you want to do to me? Is that why you're coming after me now? Get it over with. Whatever you're going to do to me, can you just do it and get it over with?
You know, Hello Starlight is RDA. Like, as an example, Lemonade never was, she is not, and never will be RDA. That's the difference.
I don't think she wants to hear that right now, Ing. That is not what she, Ing. That was probably the worst thing you could have said.
No, fuck her.
But I love and I love Hello Starlight. End of story.
And I love Ing. And I.
So wait, how is she taking out Rex? How is she taking out your
like,
channel? She has a bunch of people flag it. Is that all it takes?
No, she
has a bunch of accounts.
She has a bunch of accounts, and she just flagged the shit out of it.
How many
she has a
I'm gonna make all those counts tonight. Then I'm gonna make 1,000 accounts tonight.
She's got 3 that I know of, and then she's got a bunch. She makes alt accounts and shit, and she's friends with Dee Dugan.
You could care less about my trashy ass, then prove it by shutting the fuck up.
No, here's the thing, Full On Drama. You care more than anything about Starlight. You care more than anything about this. This is the only thing that stops you from committing suicide, Full On Drama. Like, this is the only thing that adds purpose to your life.
Whoa. Wait a minute, Rex. There's something
RDA's going to get a body count by the end of this.
Something that stopped her to commit suicide. We have to find a way not to stop her.
Well, I mean, eventually there's going to be nothing left. I mean, how long could your shitty views last for? I mean, your fucking viewers are older than you, and you're old as
some
shit.
counts tonight, and we'll make sure that channel doesn't last. I'll put in all the time and effort I need to strike her channel if she comes after my shit. No problem with that, the fat Mexican girl. I will make 1,000 accounts. I'll make 1,000 emails.
How do you know she's Mexican? Why do
her
you
name?
say she's
Because her
Mexican?
name. She's some Spanish-speaking country because of her name. Does her name start with R? Do you think that? Well, then I don't know why y'all are saying she's white. I don't know how many white girls you know with that name.
I never said she was. I don't know.
She's Hispanic somehow. It's a Spanish name.
Just asking. Yeah.
She might be Puerto Rican or Salvadorian or something.
Definitely plenty of white people with that name too. Just saying.
And I want to say, just for the record, because I've had heard people saying this on stream, that maybe I should have learned now that I shouldn't be in the RDA Discord because of all this and blah 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 blah. Look what's happening. You need to take this as a sign. No, I'm not leaving the Discord. There's nothing in there that is anything of what people say. I enjoy the people that I've met in there. Some of them are dicks, yeah. But it doesn't matter.
Thank you.
No, it's just the guilt by association is just the corniest. Like, it's like, oh, you talk to this person, then all 400 of us nobodies are gonna hate you now. Who cares?
Oh, Helen showed his pecker on stream. Well, that means
wasn't
the
me.
whole Discord must have been in on it. No.
Yeah, you're out of the community. You're out of the fat old lady club. Oh shit! How am I gonna live with myself?
I want to be out of it. I don't want in that club.
I hate it every time that Helen shows his dick, and I love him for it. That's a contradiction in itself, is it? Well, that's what RDA is. It's a lot of people, different people.
Ketchen, why do you think it's a man? Because people have talked to her on the phone, from what I've heard.
Because they go around she goes around acting
Trying to
like
convince
a
everybody.
man.
Yeah, I don't think it's a man.
I don't
Ketchen.
either.
And she plays Fortnite with fucking little kids and shit. Just I get
I don't even
pedo.
think that's her playing Fortnite, to be
Then
honest.
it's Jim and them. That's Jim and them. Then
I get pedo vibes off of that channel. Just fucking weird, gay, mentally ill. Like, I've watched the videos and shit, and it's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I can't even watch their shit. I really don't.
I can't either. You know what? Where I get all my information from, and maybe that makes me vile and racist and sexist, is the RDA Discord, because I don't have to go out there on YouTube and join all those streams with those motherfuckers, including Larry. Yeah. I don't have to, because all the information I need, I get from the RDA Discord. And I have to tell you one thing, it's not one-sided, because people very often, when information is put out, they fight it, and then we have a fight in Discord. But we can, at the end of the day, walk away without making enemies, just being different opinions, different standpoints, and we're still part of a community. That's the difference.
Yeah.
The true crime community could never do that. Never.
Copper Star,
I'm
weren't you talking shit
another
What are these
Discord, and
Copper
it's
Star, don't you hate us? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no. I was just saying that
Go ahead.
I'm in a couple other Discords, but another main Discord that I stay in, it's the same thing, but it's just different group of people. But we talk about, what it bullshit life. We post links into whatever's going on at the time. That's how, we talk about whatever. And that's how we've, like, I don't sub to Laura, but that I know she's live because someone's going to tell me she's live. But but people, when somebody drops somebody's channel link in RDA, all of a sudden that means we're trying to get all these people to go after them. No, that's not what it is.
90% of the links that are dropped.
Thank you,
I
Ross.
don't even
That's how I
look at.
feel, Ross. God damn. That's why I blocked her. What are you doing here?
What did he say?
Who gives a fuck, basically? Person's fucking retarded.
Yeah.
What are we doing here?
Yeah,
but if he's
we
full on
get
drama
a little
decides
more
to take out
attention
your
than it
channel,
deserves.
Helen, it won't be as cool. If
No, it
full on
won't
drama
be,
takes
but-
off, you're like you did to Rex. What
Well,
I'm
this
saying?
is just me. This fucking faggot shows up in the comment sections of all my videos and shit. Or if I don't hear from them for a while, then they'll show up 3 weeks later on the same video just to fucking talk shit again. Like, you know what I mean? This fucking idiot has been orbiting me for months, and I never would have anything to do with this person unless I talked about Lyman on one of my videos. Like, I have nothing in common with this piece of shit.
Because you use language that they don't find appropriate.
Good. I hope they all die. I don't care. I hope it's so bad that it causes stomach cancer.
Yes, they deserve to die, and I hope they burn in hell.
Exactly. I hope my language is so salty that it causes ulcers for them. Like, I hope it gives them
but you know
horrible
what?
acid reflux.
Rex, at the end of the day, if it's the language they don't like, that means you were right with what you said, because they can't really come against you for what you said. It's the way you said it.
Well, why would they dissect my argument? They hang on little meaningless things like, oh, you said this word or you talked to this person. They don't want to hear what you have to say.
Full on drama
That's why
is the one behind the fake Rex, right?
Well, they got a picture from the Discord.
Probably from Dee Dee Dugan.
So it probably got it from Dee Dee Dugan. It's like, whatever. You made a gay little alt account.
But they've done that to several other people.
Ooh, I'm terrified.
Here's the thing. Rostock allows everyone on Discord. And we know we have spies in there. We know who you are. I, from the beginning, said, get rid of them. And he said, no. Everyone has the right to say their piece, even the assholes. So that's why we have Lemon on still to this day.
No, I think she got the boot yesterday.
Oh, she did? Or she's going to find a way to come back.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about, wait, hold on, Ross. Are you talking about lead investigator Ben Ashworth?
Yes.
Let's get on to this.
Lead investigator on the Mommy Ramblings case. Ben Ashworth, the only one actually going out on the field and doing interviews.
Right.
Yes.
But somebody had to shut it down, made him shut it down. They're actually getting somewhere.
He fucking
He should be able to handle it.
Full on drama was in the chat and told him to shut it down. So he shut it down.
Yeah, because Ben is gay too. Ben's a man. He can fucking.
Half of them are scared of full on drama because they don't want them to flag their channel.
He's not a man. Just as Lemon is not a woman, Ben is not a man. End of story. That's what the problem is right here. They try to fight the sexuality, and we can't help in RDA because we are sexist.
Well, I don't think Ben has as much agency as other people. I think Ben, he's a little easily swayed, and he's not very smart.
Yeah, that comes on top of it.
Yeah,
but Helen has a pride disposition.
I thought it was funny before you.
I will not sit here and allow you guys to besmirch the good name of lead investigator Ben Ashworth.
But before Rex came up there, he was like, "All right, Rex, so you come up here. I'm about to grill you. So be prepared. I'm going to grill you." Then
they just talked about football for a little while.
And then he got up there. He was like, "What's up, man?"
He didn't say a word.
He didn't say anything. He didn't have any response to anything I said. and he's just like, okay, well, I want to believe you guys didn't do it. Like,
at least he gave you a platform to speak. Laura won't let us talk. Mommy Ramblings won't let us talk. All these people who want to accuse us of all this terrible shit aren't giving us even a chance to, I don't know, make a counter argument. Try to give. I want to give Mommy Ramblings the Discord. I want to show her how to use the search tool so she can look through it herself. Like, I want to do that for her. But now I'm kind of thinking this is all like a work. Because it looks like you're now working with Misery and Perplex. Then you're just trying to get rid of us. And we ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. Full on drama. I don't give a fuck. Fucking dox me. Once you dox me, then I really will just copyright all your shit. Dox me. Find out my dox me. Then I won't have to worry. I'll give you my name after that. Please. Maybe I'll just dox myself to you and then take on whatever comes on with it. You can send the police over here. You can send groceries over here. Go ahead. I don't give a fuck. Ain't nothing. I'm not hiding nothing over here.
No, what were in the groceries? Where did you set the groceries?
What was in the groceries?
So what happened? What happened to the groceries?
I don't know.
How important is the board?
No, okay. David Letterman, right? It was Letterman, right, guys?
No, it was Larry King. Larry
King was interviewing a girl who had she had got robbed for her groceries.
She got raped.
She got raped. Yeah,
she got raped
on the way back to her car with her groceries.
In diagnosing mental health disorders, he has diagnosed me as having borderline personality disorder with attachment issues.
Who?
So he's also a doctor.
Oh, Ben? Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. He's the man's most talented man.
Yes.
Ben
you seem
Ashworth.
fine to me.
Like he says, he is the man.
Well, as long as he's not crip walking on the driveway, then he's got to run in the house.
Ever since the Susan R situation, I know this is going to upset some people, but ever since the Susan R situation, Copper Star, every time I see your name pop up, I just want to block you from this channel. Like, I don't want any Misery people. Anybody who ever supported Misery, fuck you. I don't want any of you guys around. So please, Copper Star, can you just leave on your own accord? I don't want you around. You're a Misery person. Get the fuck out of here. You were over there saying terrible shit and cheering him on when he was doxing me and showing Ross's kids on screen. Get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry. And like that whole Kimberly situation and Cheese, I don't even want to have a drama about it. She's just blocked from the channel completely. Kimberly, no one's seen any of your comments. You're completely blocked from the channel. I don't even want to play around and have a back and forth with you. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want any Misery people or any of these. I'm really getting
Kimberly, can you unblock me from chat? I don't see you. You can unblock me.
I have a self-shooting fence, just in case anyone wants to visit.
Guys, Limonade is going live in 30 minutes.
I know she's mad.
So that means
2 hours.
Yeah.
I swear to God, Lyman, if you make this situation worse.
Wait, what? No, who? Lyman? Making situations worse than they need to be? No.
Look, if I need to retract my statement about you being behind the troll account, I will do it. I just want you to leave me alone. You're a freak of nature. I want nothing to do with you.
Sorry, anybody in the chat who's Carpa Star's friend. I'm sorry. Misery docs me. I don't want any of these people here. I'm sorry.
Do you know? Hey,
the seventh seal is opening.
Let's have some jeopardy here. Do you know what one of the first lines Chiminem said to Lemonade on her stream was? He said, I thought this was a true crime channel, but it's all about drama. That was one of his first words. And as stupid Chiminem is, or as dangerous, he was right about that. Because that was in September of last year. And since then, she didn't have one stream about true crime, other than having a recorded reading a disposition of someone. I think someone lost a tire on their car somewhere. I don't know what it was. But
the tragic case of the missing tire.
That was one of his first lines. I thought this was a true crime channel, but it's all about drama. That was way before RDA didn't even know that Chiminem was there in that community.
I have watched that girl go from having 4 people in her lives opening Pokemon cards to being a full-blown psychopath. I'm sorry, her behavior like this last week, I like For the first, not that I haven't really watched Lyman because she goes live so fucking late, but for the first time the other day when I attempted to, I could not stomach it. She fucking makes me sick. With this the sucking on the finger.
It's really
I know. I was
gross.
screaming at
It's
Ross.
fucking disgusting.
I was
Ross really
screaming at
tortured us with that one.
Yeah, but that's why he's a better host than I am.
What is her thought
It's just
process?
barbecue sauce. It's not.
But what is her thought process when she's doing that? Does she really think that's attractive? Does she think she's getting like in good with anybody by doing that? I don't get it.
I don't know.
I
I was trolling you guys. I was trolling you guys.
That is a unique way of trolling there.
But like, pretend that she's your mom, and you're like, you're starting your first day of high school. You're going into 9th grade, and one of your friends next to you in computer class pulls up an old video of your mom sucking her fingers and rubbing her snatch on the kitchen.
How embarrassing, cuz.
Wouldn't that be great?
Embarrassing, cuz.
Shit. That'll be so good. Holy shit. It'll get around the school so quick, too. It will fucking flood the school.
She's empowered.
Shit like that. She doesn't even think about shit like that. She's a selfish bitch.
It's very
I don't know why
empowering.
I'm mad at Lemon now. Let me calm down. I'm mad at everybody.
I don't know why y'all keep giving
right,
that
Jay?
girl a pass. I
Yeah.
don't
How
get
is
it.
Jay doing? Jay say something.
I'm good. I'm good.
Jay's just here to support me.
Yeah, I'm just tired. I'm chilling.
I don't know. Jay, did you call Mommy Ramblings? Be honest with us.
Jay, it's time to come clean.
No, I don't even call my own mom. Honestly, I actually missed a call from her yesterday, and she left a message, and I was late to dinner today and everything. So yeah.
How long until we're all leaning into the bit? That
We're
we
all
all
gonna
call?
eventually lean
I give it 4 days. I give it 4 days until we're all like, fuck it, I did it.
I won't blame you for backing away
me.
from us.
It was
Yeah,
Cosmic. It was Jay.
yeah, because that's
It was
what's
all
gonna
of us.
happen.
It was all of us. We did it. We said
Yeah.
RDA on too.
We were
That's
on
what we
a group chat, and we called together.
That's what we're gonna
About
start
30
doing.
of us there.
Because it's like, fuck, man. Like
We swatted
not
Mommy Ramblings. We called her dead son. We called
We called CPS on-
Perplexed. We fucking. What else is there that's bullshit? Fucking.
we called CPS on Marianne.
On Marianne. That's right.
I was swatted. I didn't have CPS called on me. I had
Oh, well, there's so
We
much.
swatted
fucking-
Marianne.
We swatted
Listen.
Marianne.
Call CPS on me because I need input how I can raise my children better.
I want them to take these kids away.
Yeah. Can someone feed them, please? Because they eat all day.
Can the state pay for this?
Yeah.
Lyman just said she was trolling, for fuck's sakes.
good excuse.
Yeah.
I don't buy it for a minute.
You were trolling in your coffee-stained fucking wife beater and Artie Lang track pants with your fucking gunt hanging.
Trolling should usually be somewhat
You
funny,
got us.
and that wasn't the least bit funny. It was just gross. And
You know why she tells people to sit down? Because she can't get up.
bitch, you gotta say
That's the
bitch.
reason.
Some bitch.
Bitch.
You listen, bitch. You listen.
She was screaming, and Helen was like, "Your kids must be terrified."
Well, they're not there.
She was screaming. Then she
They're
said
not
that
there,
their
so they
neck-
That's what she said. She said that they're at her grandparents, and I said, "Are they at their grandparents every single night?" Because we've been doing this every single night. Like, it's not a good admittance. And if nothing else, her cat should be scared. I'm like, fuck, dude. Cat's probably like in the corner, like no sleep. Probably sleeps when she does, just because it's quiet then. So there's no fucking water bowl, fucking trembling.
Yeah, the litter box is just overflowing with shit.
The cat has to go pick out from Jamie's trough. Get any sort of food.
So the cat has to chew on her toenails when she's sleeping. Just a
Why
fucking-
did she move
there's
live
no
streaming
food.
into the kitchen?
Yeah.
She used to be like in a bedroom. Why is she in a kitchen now?
Oh, she got evicted.
Easy access to the refrigerator.
Easy access to the refrigerator.
She got evicted into the kitchen. You know, she's
That's what she had. She had
she's
TikTok on.
Lemonade is a content provider, and she said that 90% of her ex deployment of her marriage. 90% of it he was deployed. So 10% he had with her, he used to divorce her. That makes him a hero. That's a hero right there.
And then she still gets the alimony payments, which is fucked up. She basically scammed the war hero.
I don't. If he gets a DNA test, he doesn't have to pay anything.
No? You don't think so?
No.
Wait, what is alimony again? I'm stupid.
Yeah, you're right. You got it. You're right. You got it. You got it.
I wouldn't know because my wife is the rich one, so I don't know.
Yeah, if she ever divorces Ing, he's a lucky man.
Oh,
She gets half of that bitch's money.
I said to my wife 15 years ago, if I walk, I go with half, and I didn't bring that in.
Oh, my girl makes. She's gonna make me sign a prenup.
Yep.
She makes way more money than I do.
My ex made way more money than I did.
I heard you're dating a chick with hairy legs now.
Oh yeah. Girl, I love her.
And it's still better than lemonade.
She's an Oak Cliff bitch. She's an Oak Cliff hippie. I love her.
Do you rub the leg hair?
Oh yeah. You know, like when when you
Joe Biden.
you know, whenever Mary, you know when a guy puts your legs on his shoulder and he has to sometimes he like turns to the side and kisses them. That's a little awkward, but you know, it's a girl.
Picking hair out of your mouth after you kiss her leg.
The armpits.
Kissing those hairy legs. No, her armpits were shaved. I talked.
He did say he's like, no, guys, you don't understand. Her armpits are shaved, guys.
I fucked a girl with hairy armpits.
Two ain't bad, right?
Does she have a
No, wait.
She was trimmed down. It wasn't 70s bush.
She had hairy legs, but her armpits were shaved. Are you saying
Makes
that?
sense.
No, I love her already.
Does she have a mustache too, Cosmic?
She's Colombian, so I wouldn't doubt that she has to keep on top of that. I wouldn't doubt that.
Did she shave her back hair?
I'm just picturing the ugliest Colombian chick with like a unibrow and fucking a slight mustache.
Like Frida. Like Frida.
Or Callo.
Cutie. Oh, she's so cute. But I don't know.
We believe.
A treasure trail to the belly button.
Like the girl from yeah,
no
right.
present jail. I would tell all you
And
guys.
then you have to look for it. Then you have to look for it. You try to train to the belly button, and you still don't find it. You have to dig in. I love that. Listen,
So once you gonna
I'm
be
not
on stream, Cosmic?
We'll get her on stream.
Okay.
You'll be here one night.
Listen,
He will.
I'm not gay, but
No, I
rather
can't have her
fuck
on stream. I can't have her on stream because someone's gonna bring up Constance's daughters. So I can't. Sorry, guys. People like Helen ruin it for everyone. Because in the chat, that will be the first thing brought up. So sorry. No, I'm gonna pay attention to all my friends that have their girlfriends are not involved in this. Ross, Rex. I know. I'm not following. I'm not about to bring the next Dez on here. You better fucking never mind. No, you guys will never.
He just thought it through. He's like, yeah, I'll bring her on. He keeps playing it out, wheels spinning in his head for 10 seconds. Like, wait, I can't fucking do that. No way.
Maybe just show a picture of her one day.
I'll have fucking Pound Road Pug in the chat, like outing me the whole time.
Is she that
AOC,
fat?
Powdered Pug.
Did you say it can't be the next Des? She's that fat.
No, she's not that bad. No.
Good point.
She's smaller than my ex, and that's
Is
kinda
she in
weird.
her 40s this time?
No, she's 29. She's a couple of months older than me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So you're doing the
she's
reverse
11
this time,
years-
huh?
Yeah.
She's 11,
Mom.
29, 11 years younger than Lemonade.
That's right.
That's right.
That is correct.
Hey Rex, I thought you stopped vaping.
No, I'm stopping on my birthday. So next month.
You said you stopped.
Well, hey, Rex, you didn't say what year. You said you stop on your birthday.
No, this year.
He had a tolerance break. He had to stop vaping for a couple of days.
I can respect that.
I think that gave you the confidence to be like, oh, I can do this. Like I can easily do this.
Yeah, I couldn't find. I had to wait for it to come in the mail, and I couldn't find it anywhere because like all the shops are closed down. So I finally got some in the mail, and now I'm back to vaping
How
heaven.
did
But
you lose a
Did
bottle?
they ban it there?
I lost a full bottle, dude. I don't know how I did it.
Does it stay in your house? Do you take it in the car? Is it?
I take a knapsack with me to work to get it to my truck, and I guess somewhere along the line it fell out of my fucking knapsack because I'm always switching from
Damn.
vehicles.
Fell
Have
right
they
out of your
banned
purse.
vaping there?
Yeah.
You sound like a drug dealer.
Yeah, you know.
Hell yeah.
Just switching vehicles with my knapsack.
Hell yeah, cousin. Nothing wrong with that.
There, is it banned?
Is what vaping banned in Canada?
It's quarantine, I think, right?
Oh no, just all the shops are shut down because they're not deemed as essentials. So you have to order online.
Callie, you guys got
You
away
can
with
do
that because of
whatever you want.
CBD, right, Helen?
Because what?
CBD. You guys like
I've heard that's why. I don't know, man. There's a lot of shops that are still open that shouldn't be, and some that they're just operating anyway. They're like, fuck it, we'll put up signs, wear a mask, shit like that.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I don't know.
I go to, they were like, you have to like go to the door and wave, and they'll be like, come to the back.
Yeah, I tried this week. They really cracked down on it, but for the first couple weeks, the vape shops, they closed the door. They said, call this number, and then somebody would come to the door. And now, yeah, they're just not fucking around. I think a lot of people got fined.
Bellin says to highlight Joe's comment.
I did. We're gonna have a double wedding, me and Joe.
Nice.
Oh, so you're gonna marry Joe Booney?
Yep. Joe Booney would never do that. I would never.
He's
do
gonna
that.
make you take the black horse. Okay,
I'm
Starlight.
gonna send out this disclaimer for all you lurkers out there who are gonna pick this a fucking part. The opinions expressed in this live stream don't necessarily go with everybody on the panel. I never doubted that Mommy Rambling's son was not deceased. I know she is, and I didn't make fun of her. I came up here to tell my part of this ridiculous lie. So there you go. Do what you want.
And she never told full on drama to kill himself. That was all me.
Yeah, that was all Rex. That was all Rex.
Yeah, she didn't second it. I did.
What I thought in my head, I won't say. Okay. I'll see you guys later.
Starlight,
take care, Starlight.
Yeah, see you,
Thanks,
Starlight.
guys. Bye.
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 I like Starlight's Texas accent.
She's cool as shit. She's more sane, 100 times more sane than any of those fucking people.
Jay King loves to neg her though. He loves to fucking bother her.
Why you gotta use that word?
No, but Starlight, Starlight.
He loves to neg
Starlight.
her. Sorry.
Okay, maybe that won't help Starlight if I say this, but she is established in RDA as a full member, and everyone knows and everyone lives with it. That's it. But do you
I
say,
gotta ask
hey,
you,
don't fall asleep? Yeah. Go
You
ahead.
still buddy with German fella?
I haven't spoken to her in 6 weeks. I know
All
she
right.
left the Discord, and I still love her because she reminds me of my younger sister. No, I don't know what happened. I don't have to know. If she left the Discord, that's on her behalf, and she's no longer part of RDA. End of story. Same thing with Susan. And same thing with Lemonade, who never was, she is not, and never will be part of RDA. End of story.
Susan can eat a dick, and so could German lady. German lady can eat her own dick.
I don't know if she can reach it, but if she could reach her own dick, she would eat it. I know that. If she
I
has
just picture
one.
all the ladies who
I've
don't
never
come
seen
on
it.
camera from True Crime. They look like German fella. I feel like all of them do. They all have fucked up plastic surgery. They're all wannabe fucking edgelords, but then they cry in their holes.
Let me put it this way, Helen. If someone doesn't come on camera, there's a reason. Now, Lemonade comes on camera, and she shouldn't. She should not ever. But that's a different story, right?
Why?
But
Right.
Listen, I am glad for everyone who doesn't come on cam because I have an inkling I wouldn't like it anyway. So stay off it.
Well, I'm not on cam right now because I'm naked in bed. So
Well, listen, So you're the Canadian Helen Keller if you do. If you come on cam, you're the
Cock and balls
Canadian.
us, Rex. Cock and balls us, buddy. Everything I've taught you.
You know
I
what?
think it's time.
It's time to unleash the cock and balls.
Yeah.
Rex cannot reach his dick with his arms and can flap it like Helen.
Only one way to prove I'm wrong, Rex.
Even if I could, it's microscopic anyways. I still wouldn't be able to reach it. So
Look at Joe Booty. Joe Booty, talk to us.
I'm just enjoying every bit of this, you know.
Oh, you do?
Okay, Ross, tell Jamie to get in here.
Eventually,
I get out. If she comes on, I'm out.
There needs to be
I
some.
can't do it.
Okay, how many of you guys are gonna leave so we can fit Lemon on?
Would you just see how
Can
many
I turn
fall
my
off
phone
when you-
sideways so
Joke
she
from
can
Ross
fit?
Dog, but that needs to be a constant joke.
All right, which two are going? That's what you start saying.
Same with any public transit she's on or any flight she has to take.
2 seats.
2 seats.
She should come over to my house. I'll feed her a nice steak dinner, you know, lemonade.
Nah, it would cost you too much, Joe.
You'd have to get a brisket.
A whole brisket just for Lemon. Jesus. Ooh, I want some. I had some today. I had well, I'm not gonna say it. I had some barbecue though today. It was good.
Oh, I can't wait to barbecue.
The only man who has, you know, the only man who's relaxed today is producer Jay. He just looks like he's just
He's chilling. I need to take a hint from him.
I took some Benadryl before the stream started, so yeah.
All good.
Yeah, your
All
neck
good.
is killing you, or your neck is killing you, right? Or was it your head?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little better now.
You got the volume turned all the way down. When my head hurts, I had to basically put the volume real low on my Yeti, or my head will hurt too much. I feel like it's gonna blow up. Pow. That'd be good for
You
numbers.
want to have your head blow up.
I just want to know where this is going to go next. That's what I'm concerned about.
Yeah, me too.
I don't want it to go, you know, anybody's real life. That would really suck.
This is what I'm worried about. I'm worried about Cosmic, producer Jay, Rex, you know, Ing, Helen, everybody, Ross, you know.
Yeah, I don't need any.
I want to see the truth. I want to know the truth. You know, that's the truth for people.
Well, you know
The
the,
truth
truth.
will set
The
you
other people don't.
Free.
That's the problem.
That's right.
Right, Helen.
That's right.
When you can't have evidence like the Astros did, you know, cheating. Okay, you got caught cheating. Well, Ross Dog did nothing. You know, no collusion, no obstruction
He
of
did nothing.
You know.
That's right, Joe.
Wait, Ross, is this you, Ross Nell? Because Bellin made fun of me going.
No, that's Darnell earlier. It was the same
Oh,
guy.
wait. Hold on. Actually, I can check it. Probably, actually.
Where's Lemonade?
No, it is Ross Dog. Ross, hold on, guys. I do have to step away and go fold some laundry. I know it seems crazy, but I do. Well, actually, I have to go turn on the dryer, so never mind. I don't have to. 1 second. I'm going to go return on the dryer because I knew I should have done my laundry and folded them before I started this shit, but I didn't do it. So hold on. I got to go turn on the dryer to get the clothes all going again.
Yeah.
Fuck. It just came to me. 2 hours in. Fuck.
I just hope everybody's okay. Seriously, I really do. You know.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Joe.
okay.
Hope
You're
you're
a
doing
good man,
good too,
Joe.
man.
I'm doing okay, man. You know, I can be doing a lot better, but I'm doing all right, man.
Family stuff going okay. How was your Mother's Day, Joe?
It was good. I didn't really have anything to celebrate, but I woke up and gave my mama a kiss on the cheek and wrote a little paragraph to her. And
This is what happens
How's your brother?
when you smoke
But
weed.
doing
And
good. He had his other surgery today. The only problem is they're worried about the blood clot in his leg. There's complications after that. But the monitoring, he's doing good.
lazy hippie. Sorry.
But you know what? A week ago, it didn't look that bright. You know, if the blood clot in his leg is what is the problem right now, considering what happened when you told us a week ago. Like if you would have told us a week ago, my brother will have the surgery and the blood clot in a week will be the only problem, you would have been positive about it, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So they will deal with it. You know, Canada has the best hospitals in the world.
We have the best hospital here in they said North America. It's called University Hospital.
Yeah.
Doctors from Americans come here and they do surgeries here. It's absolutely amazing. We even have people from Texas that even come here from Dallas and do surgery here. It's great.
Yeah. Good to hear.
Heart
Good to
surgeons
hear,
from
Joe.
Dallas?
Yeah.
Because I've heard good things about heart surgeons in Dallas before, but I don't know.
And there's some Dallas people that come here, heart surgeon doctors that come here and help patients.
Yeah.
Great.
I think it's Baylor Medical is where they go real hard at it in Dallas.
Dallas, whatever, yeah.
Yeah, Baylor Medical is where they come from, I think. This is just crazy. I guess I just had to get my emotions out there about this mommy rambling situation. Give my point, my
And
perspective.
rightfully
what do we
so,
do
because you
other than
it-
just
you-
relax and see what happens.
Of
right?
all of us, you invested the most
Yeah.
emotions into it.
Yep, for sure. I do that. I don't know why, but I don't want my friends being accused of doing some fuck shit like that when I know for a fact none of my friends would do no shit like that. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah, no,
they
it's-
hate us for what we do. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't like mean jokes,
No,
then hate
no,
us for that.
they hate us for what we don't do.
For
That's
things
the
they do,
problem.
though, Ing. They call us swatters
Right,
and
yeah,
doctors. That's what they do in this community, not us.
That's right.
It's crazy.
That's right.
Preach it, brother Cosmic.
This is bullshit. I don't know. I mean, what am I gonna
They
do?
hate us 'cause they
What am I
ain't
gonna
us.
do? They hate us because they ain't us. You're right, Helen. That's a Laura thing.
No, you know what? It's exactly. That's why Lemonade is in and out. Because she wants to be in, but she can't. She can't be part of us.
She really does.
Never.
I would respect her so much more if she was being a
Does she have a
decent
stream tonight?
person.
Does she have a stream tonight? I might go on it.
No, she made a scheduled one for 30 minutes,
Please go.
but then she canceled it, saying she
on
was
her.
just trolling because it was going to instigate all of this. That's exactly what she did. And then she came in chat saying, I was just kidding. I was just trolling.
Wow.
Ross sent me a message that says she desperately wants to come up on my live and defend us. And I told her, if Ross, I don't know if you heard it, but tell her to come. Drop the link again. I'll drop it again if she shows up.
I'll be a perfect gentleman. When she comes.
No.
I won't.
I will.
I
I will drop out
Fuck
the
that.
moment she is up, because she is a content provider on YouTube. I talk about her all day long because she's a content provider, but I will never be
Content.
on a panel with her. Content.
Is that her nickname for her gunt? Her content?
Content.
For her,
That's right.
For her front
Here we
butt?
go.
Front butt?
No, I don't give her the time of the day. I talk about her, but not to her.
You know what I love about you, Ing? Seriously, you don't deal with any bullshit. That's what I like about you. You're like the president of the United States of America. You don't deal with any bullshit. You just
The cousin?
Of my hair? Because of my hair?
know how you are, how you represent yourself. You do what you want to do. Ing does, and that's it.
Absolutely.
You're the way
I
like
have.
it's like my grandmother. You're the way, they're the highway.
I was on her panel. I was a mod on her stream for months. And the day she sold out Casper, I left. I never been back, and I never will be back. End of story. That's just me.
We gotta meet one day, Ing. We gotta meet. Go for a nice coffee.
I will be, the latest we meet will be on your wedding. I will be there.
For sure.
He doesn't even need a passport. He'll come right out.
Right out. I drive with my car.
Where you from? You live in Vancouver right now, right?
Yeah, Vancouver.
I got cousins in Vancouver too. We're gonna.
Oh, good. It's Vancouver is one. I traveled the world in the 7 seas. Vancouver is one of the most diverse places where people get along.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And very smart people. And very high end people. I live there.
And
Let's
very
see,
rich-
Jamie.
Say
You
again?
got front butt, Jamie. Sorry, are we getting away from that?
Yeah, no, she does. She has a front butt.
She's an
has
asshole
a
all
people.
around. She's an asshole all around. Because
Not
there's
just in
no
the front.
front and no back.
I mean, the last straw for me was when she admitted to cheating on her husband while he was overseas. That's fucked up. And she's taking it back now, but
Yeah, but at the time she was jovial and joking
She
about
was-
her.
she was- yeah,
her-
she was proud of it.
Cosmic,
proud
one
of
more
it.
thing. One more thing. When you had the fallout with her, she was saying, my husband was abusive, and if I could, I would come to your place and I would beat you up. I tell you one thing, a woman that is abused will not have in her thought to beat someone up. And I can tell you, the poor guy, for 90% of the marriage, was deployed and pointed his gun at the enemies, came home, and she was the one who beat him up. That's why he left. Good for him. Hero to me. Hero to me. Lemon's X is the real and only hero here. Che?
I think if we all got quiet and didn't say anything, we could have like an after moment.
Wait, shh, everyone be quiet. I think he's snoring. Hold on.
Jay actually looks sick, man.
No. He is relaxed. He's fine.
Well, last night he had a wild night. You know what I mean? He was all mad.
Jay, homie, go lay down, homie.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Yeah, buddy.
See you, Jay.
Later, Jay.
I love you, buddy. Go lay down.
Love you, Jay.
Have a good night,
He got a
man.
headache. He needs to lay down. He got a fucking headache.
No, yeah.
That's another clip for the old cause. Another good clip for the cause. Hold on, let's bring Ross up here. I was thinking this was Darnell trying to trick me the whole time.
Hey,
Ross, come on, bring some levity to the situation, Ross. You're live on air, bud.
Hi, Rosno.
Fuck him. It's not Ross. It's Donnell.
Okay, well, he's
Get him
using
out.
a fake account. He's using Ross Dog's account.
He does?
Well, it says when you authenticate, it says Ross Dog Network.
Well,
Sorry, Ross.
that's the hacker who
Could
phoned
be the
Mama
hacker.
Marblings.
Well, we'll give him 5 minutes to say something. Sometimes Ross is away. He's smoking.
Nigga, he was on
cigarette.
your stream for like 3 hours yesterday and he didn't say a word. You're gonna give him 5 minutes now?
Darnell came on my show yesterday. I waited. He said no.
Went on Joe Booney's show too. That's kind of funny.
It was weird. And I was having a good conversation with a good Canadian, one of my relatives, actually my uncle. And then he comes in, everything is just quiet, and then we get off topic.
You changed the topic of someone who didn't speak?
Yep. Darnell's a good troll. Let's be honest.
When worded like that, it's pretty funny.
Booty cells, you know?
It probably is cocky.
No, I think it's Chiminem. Because he doesn't want to be Asian, so he used a white man's picture who is ugly to the ugliest white man I ever saw. But to Chiminem, we all look the same. So he doesn't know.
Well, I think my theory is maybe it's like a Tyrone Biggums kind of guy, and he has a stream going, and that's why he wanted to be able to just go backstage and
this
you don't know
guy
what streams are.
This guy looks like my English teacher.
I figured he wants.
Really, Joe? Really?
Yes. He does. He looks like him. He's built like him. He has the abs. He likes pineapple, like my Mr.
Oh no! What did he do to you, Joe?
What I was just gonna say. What happened, Joe?
Why did your
How good of
math
a teacher
teacher
was
show
he?
you his abs?
Why would you know your teacher's abs?
So because we're doing wrestling, we're doing a competition.
Oh boy!
So you felt them.
Already doesn't sound good, Joe.
Oh, like,
Hey, you're pretty firm. You must work out.
Not me, but he did. Mr. Dupuy, grade 9 geography English teacher. You know.
So you were wrestling around with your geography teacher, and he showed you his abs.
Yeah, he did.
All right.
Smokes.
English teacher.
And listen to this. One of the girls in our class, she was grade 9. Can I touch your abs? Oh, it's not appropriate. I'm a teacher.
Joe, none of this sounds good. I think that teacher needs to be investigated.
And you say you're a virgin.
Next question.
Thank you, Joe. Fuck, I need to pee, guys.
Sorry,
back.
Joe. Sorry about that.
We were doing wrestling, right? So I just thought about, hey, that looks like my teacher.
I had a middle school math teacher right next door to my English teacher. Coincidentally, I'd hang out in his class all the time, and he'd always wrestle with the kids and do all this weird shit. And it was Mr. Z. I don't want to get myself doxxed, but he ended up groping or having sex or whatever with 6 different kids, and I wasn't one of those kids. And I always had weird, I really bummed me out a little bit because I was like, fuck, I could have got paid.
You were left out?
Happened, that. I was left out, dude. I would be in his class after school too, and he's in jail still to this day. Mr. Z. And then the English teacher, she's one of the only people who died in the San Diego fires because she tried to sit on top of her house with a fucking hose with her husband and tried to keep the fire away. She ended up dying.
No, but I know exactly what you mean. I was like 12 years old, and 5 of my friends were sexually molested by the father of one of my friends over a
Except
period
for
of
you,
4
right?
Yeah, over 4 years. And now I think, hey, what's wrong with me? Motherfuckers, you know?
Was that not good? Or was it not good looking? I don't understand.
Yeah, no, there's something about me, you know, that's
especially like
that's
it's
not
one kid,
appealing.
okay, it's one kid, he's special. But when it's like 5+ kids, you're like, and you're around that group of kids, you're like, what the fuck? Why not me?
He went to jail too. And I know my mother sat me down and said, okay, you can tell me. And I said, I would tell you.
Same, bro. I had principal, I had fucking counselors. My grandma came over and she talked to me. Was like, you know, if something happened, you can tell me. It's not your fault. I'm like, no, it didn't. So my friend Mike, Jay, and fucking Andrew, and these other 3 homos, yeah, but not me.
Yeah.
Well, they go after the weak. I think that never happened to me because I'll scream vibes. I have like I'll go tell people vibes. You know.
You got Asperger's. I'll scream. I need an adult.
No, but they told me he jerked your friends off, and I said, "What's that like?" You know, no one ever jerked me off. To this day, no one jerks me off. But
There's an old.
I'm 52. For fuck's sake, what
I get jerked off.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a Louis C.K. bit, man?
No, it's true. It's a true story.
It's mine now. Yeah, I'm back.
There's an old Opie and Anthony bit or a segment that I still love to this day. It's Opie and Anthony and Jim and Kevin Smith, and they're watching that Winnie the Pooh like molestation PSA, and they're like, you tell them you'll tell your parents, and they're like, that's the worst advice ever, Pooh. You're supposed to tell them to lie and then tell, you know, say I won't tell them and go home and tell. You know, what are you gonna say to the don't molest me? I'll go to court and testify. They're like, no, that's gonna get you killed.
Yeah.
We don't make,
the Winnie Pooh's make light of pedophilia. Advice should have been like, don't worry, we can keep it under our hats.
I'll remember
This is
your
our
appearance and your address.
Saying all the
We're gonna
things to get little
dox you.
kids killed.
We're gonna
Rex.
dox you.
Hey Rex, you live in Toronto?
Yes, sir.
I'm actually coming to Toronto soon.
Oh, nice, Joe.
Yeah.
We gotta have like a meetup, like CEO.
People, yeah.
Yeah, Joe Booney and Sin, and who else?
You.
It's crazy
And
that
me,
you guys
and-
all live near each other and don't even think or try to hang out. Like me and Natclo were gonna go to an XFL game, but they ended XFL.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Hell yeah. Next time Starlight comes and sees her kinfolk, I'm gonna definitely go hang out with Starlight. Because you got people that live over this way.
Yeah, Joe, if you're ever in Toronto, man, hit me up. Maybe I'll come and have a drink with you, dude.
Sure.
Fucking
right.
But you know, it would be
I
Joe
told you
Hold
it
on,
was
shut up. Who was it?
What's that?
Go ahead, Darnell. Fool us. Ross isn't good at voices.
Ross, come on. I don't think that was Ross.
He has such a bright disposition.
Now he's fucking
know,
with me
Rex,
out.
come
I
on.
know for a fact it's fucking Ross.
I couldn't tell if I heard
his
crickets
dumb
in the
voice.
background or not. I couldn't tell if I heard crickets.
I heard his dumb fan. I heard his chop fan.
Ellis, LLC, Rex, and CEO would both be trying to. I'm not going to read that. Sin would be going after Joe.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's
I think
right.
Sin is married, right?
No, she's single. I believe.
I think so. Sin's a nice. I like to meet her. You know?
Yeah, she definitely has an ex.
She takes care of them. I'm pretty well. I don't want to get into business, but she's said it before.
I was rewatching some of the JB stream that I was on last night because I kept just breaking in to like yell at Dana.
But you could tell the way she sucked her fingers. She never sucked a cock in her life. Never.
Never properly. Good point.
Yeah, like her ex-husband had to put like barbecues, like Diana sauce.
A1 steak sauce.
Sweet baby Ray's.
Yes. something very tangy for her. Some sweet, thick barbecue sauce, so she'd pay any attention to it.
And he needed at least 2 bottles until she was done.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're turning there, huh? It's that fun once in a while, with LLC.
Is she coming up or what?
Ross?
Well, she has to put makeup on.
Yeah.
Which is like at least 3 to 4 liters of paint.
No, she ate too much food with the pills again, so they're taking long for her to kick in.
And the bitch
They
drinks.
take them on an empty stomach.
Yeah. Alcoholic, drug addict, psychopathic.
So we're being accused of one of the worst things I've ever seen done on YouTube. And I mean, on a good note, the king of rap in New York is back finally. And so all
God for that.
universe is being
Who is that?
put back in. Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Oh,
2 days did
Bro, how soon?
65 million views.
He already had to get moved. He got doxxed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had to get relocated.
Oh fuck. Yeah, he has rainbow hair. You think no one's ever gonna see him?
Bro, and then get those like bitch, because they had to shoot that video at his like whatever house he
Yeah,
was
they
at.
brought those bitches in there.
So like they're gonna take one of those bitches to be like, oh, I shot the. You wanna know where he's at? Like, you know what I mean? He can't keep making music videos. It's gonna end up bad for this guy, dude. I'll bet almost my life savings that he's dead in the next 7 years. Max.
Definitely not
Max.
They're gonna make a movie about him before they kill him. They make movies.
Maybe.
About some shit.
Maybe. And then he had the rat fucking CGI'd on his face.
Yeah.
Like, mocking
Yeah.
it. It's fucking
He has
retarded,
to.
dude.
He has no choice.
He has no choice. Yeah.
Yeah,
He has to. It.
Yeah.
But dude, that shit's gonna get some people. Like people already want to kill him, but now there's like gonna be some.
I get his point though.
Bro.
Y'all ever listen to his point? Like, nigga, he took half those niggas out of poverty and gave them and like paid for private schooling for their kids, and they tried to kill him. That's why the FBI contacted him, because they were planning on killing him.
They kidnapped him and beat the shit out of him, robbed him.
He makes sense. Like, no, you don't stay loyal to people like that. Like, fuck them. You know what I'm saying? They were fucking his baby mama, trying to kidnap his mom and shit. Like, before all this stuff went down. Like,
doesn't matter really though.
I know
you're
supposed to. You're supposed to take. You never cooperate.
He took. It wasn't all 21 or 22. How many did you get? 22, 23 of them in jail. Not all 23 of them. It was like 4 or 5 of the main people who did it to him. He fucked over people who had nothing to do with anything who probably didn't even really know him.
He brought up names.
I know that guy. He brought up names of people that weren't even involved with him. That he's like
Jim Jones.
Jim Jones, Cardi B.
Yeah, Cardi B. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I get that.
He told on everybody.
Yeah, there's a way to snitch. That was always my thing. Like there's a way to go. Look, the organization that I'm a part of, we participate in selling heroin. He was like, we moved 48 kilos of dog food through the city. Like, you don't say that, Tekashi. You just told the federal government you moved 40.
Well, then you know he moved more.
Jesus
If
Christ,
he admits to this, there is more to it.
The song is amazing. Thank you, Heather. I don't know why people think they like not Juice WRLD. Juice WRLD is good.
Are you serious?
I liked Onyx. Onyx basically he stole.
Bro,
Onyx's
this is like
style.
saying Lil Wayne and Bell and shit. Like, what are you talking? That shit's
Onyx,
trash, bro.
He does sound kind of like Onyx.
Yeah.
You're talking about the old school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sounds like Onyx.
Fucking not rap music, man.
I don't like his music, but something about him, I have respect for him for some reason.
A bit about him, I like him.
Nah.
It's like
he's the biggest faker ever, man.
He is.
He said that. He said that he wasn't no gangster.
No, he's been saying he is, and now he's going back saying he isn't.
He wasn't supposed to be a gangster. He was supposed to
test
be
my gangster. That was his phrase. Test my gangster. That was literally his phrase, Cosmic.
And the federal government tested him.
They tested his fucking gangster.
And he finessed the shit out of them.
Oh no. I thought he was gonna be a lot more built. I thought he was gonna come out ripped. Doesn't look like he was doing any workouts in there, bro.
When my homeboys get out of jail, they always look at his
fucking
eyes
ripped,
white, and his skin is so clear. He looks super healthy, just like my homeboys. They always look like Like when I go visit them in jail, I'm like, damn, you look healthy as a motherfucker. Like that's what happens when you don't smoke and drink for a year. You look healthy again.
He's got to be on the Mount Rushmore of trolls. I would put him up there with Trump,
top troll,
Alex
OJ.
Jones, and OJ Simpson.
I'll give you that, but his trolling is fucking.
Sean Hannity.
Oh, no.
Sean Hannity.
Some of the shit makes me laugh. Like
Adam Schiff.
Shifty Shift.
50 Cent. I said I'll never do another song with them or anything, and he replied. 50 Cent's a troll, and he replied to him like, "Well, it wouldn't be the first time he disowned his son." Like he says some funny shit that's trolling, but
you know,
mad. I'm back. You mad?
You know, a lot of the rappers made it because they never got hooked to the drug. Like they might have sold crack, but they never smoked it. 50 Cent was one of them.
Jay-Z,
he never smoked it.
Yeah.
You know, once you did the drug, you were out.
Yeah, never get high on your own supply.
Well, maybe not Snoop Dogg, but he's the only one. Like
Snoop Dogg.
I don't think Snoop wasn't a dealer.
No,
Yeah,
but I think he was a smoker. I think
he was an actual gangbanger, wasn't he? Back in the
He was
day.
a Crip, but that was a long time ago. That was like 30
Long time.
years
He's
ago.
Hollywood as fuck now. Yeah.
Yeah.
1982.
Like,
Yeah. Joe Booney's right.
Like I don't think Ice Cube is that bad just because he did those like Where Are We Now?
Ice Cube was famous and rich.
Hood nigga who gets to do movies now. Like let him do his thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ice Cube went to art school just like fucking Tupac. Ice Cube, you look at the pictures in his yearbook, he was an art school poet kid.
Really?
He had a good upbringing. He wasn't a gangbanger.
But he was rich by the age of 17 on his own accord.
From being talented.
For the music
Yeah.
he did. Yeah.
Yeah, I will not deny that. Ice Cube is extremely talented.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the best
And he's a
rappers
good
ever.
What about
actor.
Ice-T though?
His movie.
Ice-T.
He's a
Ice-T.
gangster. He's a gangster, but he went from cop killer to
being a cop.
Law and Order for 11 seasons.
You know who really has history of being a thug? The Home Improvement guy, right? Didn't
He got caught with what was it? Almost
Tim
a
Allen.
pound of coke.
Yeah.
Tim Allen.
Yeah.
Allen,
He was taking it, trying to get it on an airplane with it.
How about Drake? What do you think about Drake?
I hate him.
He's Canadian. He's half Jewish. Do you really want an answer?
Drake is so
I love
corny.
you.
You may not like his music, but he's a hard worker.
Started from the bottom, now my whole sky fucking
I don't like rap in general, but I respect the guy as a human being. I don't like what he did with the Raptors thing against the Bucks, whatever. But I respect him as a human being. Like I don't know him.
No, but he works hard.
He does.
Drake
works his butt off.
Drake is in the studio for 15 years.
Yeah.
You know, other people take time off. Drake doesn't.
He even had. Remember the high school show, that Canadian high school show?
Yeah,
That's right.
Degrassi.
Yes,
he used to pose for Kmart flyers. He was just one of those star kids. Like his parents were auditioning him and shit. He grew up rich.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he was just one of those
His
kids.
dad was a musician in Tennessee. I want to say his dad was already an established musician.
Yeah, but how many kids grow up rich and don't make it? You know, being rich doesn't always mean you're set up in life.
I think the point of saying being rich though is saying for what they're rapping about, being like from the hood or ghettoed up. That's the point.
Started at the bottom, now my whole team's here. Started on Degrassi, now I'm here.
That's the one thing I like about Lil Dicky, even though a lot of people don't like him. He's not really, he's not rapping on gangster shit, and he admits, like, I had a great upbringing. I had no problems with money, like. But he's like comedical with it.
I don't even care about, like, half the rappers I listen to don't even talk about gangbanging and shit. Like I listen to MF Doom, he doesn't talk about any of that shit. Or Tribe Called Quest, they don't talk about that shit.
Yeah, not these days. But you know, everyone that comes out from the era from 5 to 10 to 15 years ago, if you didn't do the gangbanging rap, you didn't make it. You know?
Oh yeah, you did. The 90s had a lot of positive rappers like De La Soul and fucking Tribe Called Quest, Fairmont. Who else? Common. There was a lot of rappers back in the 90s.
Yeah, but
the
even
Roots.
Common and them
never heard of any of them.
They're huge, dude.
No, they're big. They're big.
They're big.
No, big in the rapping industry. I'm a crossover. I listen to everything when it's good.
Common had some.
I'm a
stories
heavy
about
metal,
that.
trash metal guy from the 80s and 70s, and
if you want to be a household name in the rap
MF,
game, it's easier to do it if you're rapping about degrading women and drugs.
To correct Bellin
right.
in the chat, MF Doom talks about selling drugs and shit like that, but he doesn't talk about it from the point of being a drug dealer. He never says he was a drug dealer. He actually makes fun of rappers that talk about selling crack in their raps and shit like that.
So
He's
did
like,
Ice Cube.
Yeah, Ice
Street
Cube.
mentality.
Well, no, MF Doom makes fun of rappers who brag about selling drugs and being gangbangers and shit. He says you're ratting yourself out, like you're snitching on yourself for doing that.
Oh, what's that song? Fucking. You'll be your own co-defendant or some shit. I can't remember.
Rap snitches,
Rap
telling all the
snitches,
business,
telling all the
have them up in
business,
court, be their own star witness. You see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here.
What
I'm
you
glad
guys?
you knew that.
What you guys thoughts on Pitbull?
I haven't even heard of him in like the last 20 years.
He's
was so
big in South
and
America.
It's just like I don't listen to any of this shit.
Collaborations with Christina Aguilera and with Jennifer Lopez.
He does a lot of that shit with the girls are shaking.
All he does
fucking
is
songs.
this is worldwide. That's it.
Well, he makes fun of the president of the United States a lot. He has those videos.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
A lot of people do that too.
Yeah,
he's huge in South America.
Heather, let's give it to Katashi 6ix9ine. Before he was in the 9 Trey Bloods, he literally was a poor kid in New York City who his rap sheet shows us he got busted for selling heroin out of a deli that he worked at. So before Tekashi 6ix9ine was all this rapper, he was a little kid, broke as shit.
And
in
before
New York,
that,
and
though,
sold heroin.
Before that, what happened before that, Cosmic? Before that indictment? Not before that.
What?
The 13-year-old that he had did sexual stuff with in a music video.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah,
That's like
that was a plea deal too. He pleaded guilty to that shit. He didn't try and fight that.
That was like a fucking SPM situation though. Like everybody.
Yeah, but SPM got that girl pregnant though, bro. I don't care what anyone says. That everyone twists that story. He got that 14-year-old pregnant, man.
Yeah, he did.
Or I think it was 14 or 12.
Why was she? 14.
Yeah, I have a video I can show you.
Why was she stripping in a Houston strip club?
I don't. It's not good, but it doesn't matter, dude. You should be able to tell when someone's 12 or 14 or whatever the fuck that age was. And getting pregnant.
I agree.
I forgot about that.
When I was 12 years old,
she worked in a Houston strip club, though.
Joe Booty stripped in a Houston strip club.
I said when I was 12 years old, 16. You know, and you kill me.
I love you, Joe Booty. You know that.
I love you too, man.
50 Cent just has nice muscles and a worked out body. That fool looks like a monkey. And I'm not being racist. I mean, it looks like a.
No. But listen, he's a businessman. He's a businessman. I respect him for that. That he not only pulled off to have a career in hip hop, he took it to the next level. Like with clothes.
His movies suck dick, though, bro.
Yeah,
it was horrible. Bad.
I'm not debating that. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I hated 50 Cent when he came out. I was listening to Mobb Deep and Wu-Tang.
I'ma die trying.
Yeah, but like I hated him when he came out because he was just like a clout chase. He's like the first clout chaser when he made How to Rob.
How to Rob, exactly.
Yeah.
How to Rob,
Yeah.
dude. I love that song. I used to jam that all the time.
But all the guys that he was dissing were the guys I was listening to. Like I was listening to Ghostface Killer and shit. I was like, fuck this guy. And then now when I look back on 50 Cent, I listen to his music. It's a breath of fresh air compared to the shit that's coming out now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I love it because he dissed there has to be at least one rapper in How to Rob that you liked back then. Like for everybody.
All of them.
For everybody. Yeah, he attacked everyone.
Like half the Houston rappers still hate 50 Cent for the shit that he said about Big Mo, like this old dead Houston Texas rapper.
And Big Pun. He did that song back.
He is richer than
y'all don't remember that?
Jay-Z.
So disrespectful.
Yeah.
But he's richer than Jay-Z.
50? No.
No,
Yes.
Jay-Z's.
No, Jay-Z's a billionaire.
Guys,
Check
look
it
up the
out.
net worth.
Jay-Z's a billionaire, I think.
Yeah, he is.
Look up the net worth.
Jay-Z's a billionaire. 50 Cent, I'm saying maybe about 300, 400 mil. I'm guessing.
Cosmic will tell us.
Net worth the Jay-Z gang is.
I remember when it was announced he became a billionaire. It's
Forbes
'cause
is
that
telling
one.
us the first website that pulls up is Forbes, and Forbes is telling us Jay-Z's net worth is $1 billion.
Yeah. It's because of that. What's
Okay.
that music
And
platform?
Fuck me. What I said.
Tidal.
Tidal. Yeah, yeah.
How
when
much
he bought
is
that
how
or
much is
whatever.
50 Cent worth?
Yeah, let's see.
And 50
Half a
just had to
billion?
claim bankruptcy like.
I'd
a
say
couple years
300
ago.
million.
How much is Ing's net worth?
Mine? I have to ask my wife.
30
1
million.
bajillion.
30 million.
30
50
million.
Cent, that's it?
It's probably more. It's probably more because he had to
Probably
do
more.
bankruptcy in that court case, so he
Oh,
had to like
shit.
probably move assets around and shit.
Joe
But
Booney,
even
let
then,
me-
30 million. What the fuck, man? Like,
Wait,
Joe
hold on,
Booney-
wait a minute. But 50 Cent sold vitamin water to
yeah,
To
Gracie
Coca-Cola.
for 4.1 billion.
Yes.
wow.
I don't think that was just him, though. I think that was
Yeah, he
him.
didn't get
He had-
Oh, the corporation.
Yeah, you probably have partners, yeah.
It didn't go right to his pocket. Yeah, you're right.
I thought he had a
Yeah.
financial company he was running.
Okay, Joe Booney, listen to me. Do you see the ceiling? I'm in a basement to this side because that's where the street is, but it's a 9-foot ceiling. The other way, I see the United States because it's right onto the ocean.
Oh,
And
so
I have this view for 20 years. And fuck Jay-Z and fuck 50 Cent because they had to make money to have my view. I can assure you that.
Hell
But
yeah.
I didn't have to pay a penny for it. I admit that too. I admit.
Well, you're a very lucky man. You're very wise.
I'm very lucky, very lucky. Luckier are my kids because they will inherit something I never worked for. Absolutely.
Oh,
But I lost 2 world wars,
He gets to
and
be a
their
loser.
mother only one. So I think she should bring. Way
Yeah,
more
if you
into
look
the
close,
family.
you can actually see Ing in Battlefield 1, a young Ing running around in the game.
First of all,
I was young and I needed the money.
and you're a great father. Okay, you're a great husband.
I'm a stay-home dad since 2007. I raised my 2 sons, and we could do it because I had a good job. I'm a mason by trade, a bachelor degree. I have it. But in 2007, my wife took over my father-in-law's business, and she said, we need a nanny. And I said, I don't need a Filipino exchange student. Beat my children. I beat them myself, which I never have. But since 2007, I raised my children, and I started
What
a
do you-
business online
What
since.
do you do for a living? Like, do you work or you just relax at home?
No. I started a business online. I'm a consultant for masonry work, but that wasn't planned.
Okay.
Just because I was home, and I had the time, I started that. And in the beginning, it did actually cost money, but it has turned into something I make money off. That's mine.
Okay.
But it was to raise my children. Now one is 18, the other one is 14, and that it's a luxury most people, even in North America, don't have. Both parents have to work. I can see that and I acknowledge that. But we were lucky that I could say, you know what, I stay home. So I'm a stay-home dad.
Look at North America, and then you look at Europe, okay, especially Germany.
Same thing.
Looks like a guy.
There's the same thing. Most parents in the Western world, both parents have to work to make it happen.
But have you
when they have a family?
seen the lifestyle in Europe? It's totally different than North America.
The lifestyle is not different. It's the
Not
same
like-
lifestyle.
My friends, they're from Italy, and their lifestyle is totally different than here.
Well, it's a different culture. Like there's different. It's a different aim. What you're looking for. What you're. Italy in itself is a microcosmic when it comes down to culture, and there is still, the husband is the man in the house, and the woman stays home and cooks and raises the children, and that can be, when you look at the big picture, a hindrance. To have an open-minded society. It gets better now, but Italy was
gets
one
better.
of the. Yeah, it gets. Well, you
It
know
gets
what?
better.
It gets better.
I have to tell you something. Even though the world seems wild when you look at the news, we do learn from our mistakes and we go places.
Progression.
We do go places.
It's like what Benjamin Franklin said when he failed all those times making a light bulb. He said, I didn't fail 100 times to make a light bulb. I learned 100 different ways not to make a light bulb.
That's
so
right.
You can learn from your failures.
And he got mad pussy.
And but he did steal everything from Nikola Tesla. Let's be honest. He was kind of a scumbag.
No, so listen, I traveled the world of the 7 seas, and I picked Seattle where I wanted to live, and I couldn't make it. So I went as close as I could. That was Vancouver.
You understand?
And
ever since World War II, we just don't let you people in like that.
No, if you're legal immigrant to the US from Europe, you have almost no chance. If you bring $200,000 US right away, you might have a chance to be in the lottery. But other than that, once I applied for Canada, I couldn't apply for the US anyway. So you can't apply for 2 places in North America.
Why not?
You can't. It's just how it is.
That's just the way it is.
What are your what are you I don't know, I haven't asked you this yet. I don't even get into politics. But what are your thoughts on Prime Minister Justin Trudeau?
You know what? He turned out better than I thought he would be.
Yeah. I think people say that about Trump.
That he was voted into office because of his heritage. Being a Trudeau. But I have to admit, especially now with COVID-19, I think he will be the one when Trump says we open the borders, he will say no.
Maybe.
I
Yeah.
hope not. I hope not.
No, but I do, because whatever they do right now in the States, it's too early. And I said it before. And you know what's so frustrating is that they make it a political issue with the whole COVID-19. The left says, oh, we have to close down everything and we have to shoot people. And the right says, hey, there's no problem. And there's a middle way people have to find.
For sure. No, I agree with you on that. I think opening small business up like what Trudeau is doing and what President Trump is doing, I think that's a good step forward, just see how things are going to work out. You know what
Trudeau
I mean?
is a fucking failure. He's a fucking garbage prime minister.
Oh, Rex, tell us how you really feel.
The worst prime minister in Canadian history. How can anybody have any respect for him? Well, a lot of people do. That's why he got elected, but
no. Listen, I said that he turned out better to be than I thought he would.
How so?
Well, he was a little bit of a aloof when he better than Trump. He learned not to tweet and not to say stupid shit. Oh, I love that.
Old school rock dog logo.
You know what I mean, Rex?
I want to get a shirt that I can't find any.
No, he bribes the media with our own money to lie to us.
Oh, then Trump does that too.
No, what does Trump give to the media?
And so did
Rex,
Obama.
you're Canadian. Why do you give a fuck?
No, because we're talking about our prime minister. He's comparing it to Trump.
I do.
I'm saying, yeah, no, our media is state funded, and he basically writes the script of what's given to us.
That's the politics. That's the duty given politics.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Have state-run
Do
media.
you know that anything in Canada?
Like the BBC.
Do you know that anything in Canada that's state funded is bankrupt?
Pretty much, yeah. If it wasn't for government funding, the CBC would have went out of business decades ago.
Yeah.
They would have went on a bankrupt at least 15 years ago. At least.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Hey, is it true, Rex, that y'all are losing y'all's guns?
Yeah, they took away. Well, they're not taking away guns. They just took away. They took away assault rifles, which there was no point in Canada to having an AR-15
y'all weren't
anyway.
gonna fight anyway.
Well, we're not allowed to even use it. Like, you have to have an AR-15 before this law they just put through. You would have to call the shooting range and be like, I'm on my way. Then you would also have to call the local police department and say, yeah, I'm bringing my AR-15 to the shooting range. And other than that, you would have to keep it locked up. You can't go hunting
like
with
they just took a bunch of AR-15s away from really hardcore responsible people.
That's from people
who, yeah, exactly.
Cosmic, you're right.
Is that because I mean, those people that you have on the registry, they do all that stuff. So, Jesus Christ, I don't know.
It's just this
good.
We're a bitch country. We're a bitch country. We're
The black
pussy
market
country.
doesn't exist. Don't worry, guys. There's not going to be any AR-15s in Canada. The black market doesn't exist.
Yeah,
I have one. No, but I have a backyard that goes right to the ocean, and whenever I try my guns before they even know, was that a shotgun? Did you hear something? You know, I'm already done. I don't have to leave the house to do it.
Ross
Did
is
somebody
saying
just hear
Jamie's
a
backstage.
tremble? I feel like I heard a tremble.
Oh,
Did we feel the ground shake?
Is there ripples in your drink right now?
The
glass of water.
I'm excited. Lemonade's backstage. Let's go.
Oh, yeah,
shit.
Joe.
Oh.
That's what it was, Joe.
You don't have to doubt me.
I thought it was a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I take
on,
the
Jamie?
time off. I take the time off.
Calm down.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Like it's too much. Like your love for me is overwhelming. Just please.
Jamie, come on. What do you have for the show? We don't care. Go.
You know what, Cosmic?
Go.
First of all,
I have a
shut
zero
up.
tolerance for nonsense tonight. Go.
Oh, really? I'm sorry, but I listened to your whole stream.
Jamie, calm down, Jamie. Jamie, relax. We're
You
just
see how I
talking
do that,
about it.
Jamie? Oh, she left. She left as soon as I brought her back.
Oh, poor
Oh,
baby.
she left?
No, I put
Poor
her out. I
baby.
put her in the backstage, and she was like, "I'm sorry." I was like, "I'm just get to the fucking point, bitch. I don't need your preamble."
Cosmic, can you
I'm
find
sorry.
a
I'm
way-
being so mad. Jamie, come
It's
back
alright.
in here. I'm sorry.
No, Bellin wants to enjoy his trip.
Can you find a way if I can get a Ross Dog shirt somehow?
I'll figure out something for you. Go.
That's Frank DeRosa.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work much anymore.
And yeah, Cosmic, the point you were making about the black market, it's alive and well. Anyone who wants to own a
Nope.
gun illegally in Canada, they're going to have a gun.
Nope. Not trusting Trudeau. He took away all their guns.
No, the legal gun ownership.
No one's
I
ever
mean,
gonna get shot again by an AR-15, Rex.
Yeah, no, Toronto just has a higher murder rate than New York. Everything will be okay because he took away AR-15s from farmers.
A gun that's used in like a fraction, not even a fraction of the crime.
Yeah. So
He came to London and I saw him. I was like 7 feet away and all that. There's a
Did
route.
you go? "Phew."
No, I didn't know.
you should have ripped his eyebrows off. He glues those on. You know that.
No, but how funny would it seem of Joe Booney walking past Trudeau doing that spit thing? Pooh.
But you guys see that video of Trudeau giving the speech at the United Nations and his eyebrow fell off?
No, he didn't.
Dude, there's a video of it.
Well, I gotta look at that. Sorry, guys. That's just ridiculous sounding. Why the fuck does a man have a fake eyebrow on?
He glues his eyebrows on like fucking Mr. Potato Head.
I haven't seen that. I want to see
What
it.
happened?
What in the world he's talking about? Hold on.
I can't step away. Did you disgruntle Lemonade?
Yeah, I did. I told her I didn't want to hear her nonsense, and then she went on with more nonsense. I immediately kicked her off. Like I told her it was zero tolerance, and she kept playing with me. Then I brought her on, and she left. So
that's why you're my shaman.
I just no. I just,
So Rex, if I come to Toronto when all this is done, let's go for a Blue Jays game if you're free. If you're down.
Oh, that
Okay,
would be
yeah.
awesome. I would
Hit
love
me
that.
up, dude.
Okay, for
Jamie,
sure.
get back here. Sorry, Ross. You did all that work to get her up here. Jamie, get back over here. I'm sorry.
That'd be cool as shit, Joe. That'd be really cool, man.
Go watch the Yankees and Jays. Go have like a.
Hey, listen, Cosmic, when I mute myself and stop the cam, I will go someplace. You can put me backyard if you have to. Yeah, when Lemonade
backyard.
comes on. But I will be there. I will be back. But no, I will wait. If she is on, I will be out.
Yeah, Lyman, come on and try to be quick because I got to get up to go to work soon.
You know, yes,
Lemonade,
actually,
come on.
Rex has a job. Lemonade never had one.
I'm trying to think of what her job could be. What could she do?
She doesn't have a job.
I think she'd be a great secretary for like.
She
school.
failed as a mother. She failed as a wife. What else is there? You put
Cos-
that out. You put
As a
this on-
sister.
You know what? They said the sister looks better than her. That's a very low bar because I think any sister looks better than her. You know,
You're not wrong.
And I have an ugly sister, but she's prettier than Lemonade.
Lemonade's pretty as well.
Cosmic.
come
I
on.
put the eyebrow video in the
No.
general chat.
Compared to what?
In Discord?
Yeah.
Everybody has their good looking parts.
Okay, this is a good one. All right. I was trying to look for a good get to the point video.
Joe Mooney, are you?
I love her horsehair. It's very attractive.
Are you attracted to Lemonade?
No, I'm not. But I'm just telling you, she's not.
Oh, okay, here we go. End of story. If a man says,
I don't call people ugly. I'm not.
I'm not attracted, but she's good looking. Bullshit.
Yeah, you're good looking.
Listen, let me tell you something. I'm not gay, but I rather fuck
not gay
Cosmic
either.
before I watch Lemonade take a shit. Okay.
That's a good point. I get it. I get what you're saying.
No, I'm just saying. I don't call people ugly.
No, you don't have to, Joe. You don't have to call anyone ugly.
We'll do it for you, buddy.
We got it. Yeah. Are you attracted? No, I'm not. Look, end of story. Joe, you don't have to say anymore. And that's okay. That's okay.
I just saw the second of this clip of Justin Trudeau, and I just, for some reason in my head, I had this idea that if Rex was one of the media people, he'd be like, "Yeah, Prime Minister Trudeau, what the fuck is going on with your eyebrow? It looks like it's falling off right now." Because I have a feeling no one is even going to bring it up or mention it.
They're all on his payroll, so they just let it slide. And meanwhile, Trump's fucking hair is a 24-hour news cycle. Justin Trudeau's eyebrow falls off his fucking face, not a peak in the Canadian media. Yeah.
Oh, Rex, you only like him because he's blonde.
Rex,
Sure.
You think you get a third term?
I'm sorry?
You think Trudeau will get a third term again?
Yes.
You know what? He lost the popular vote, and the only reason why he won was because the Maritimes.
Trump. Trump.
I didn't finish my sentencing. The only reason why he won was because the Maritimes is a complete welfare state. Everybody in the Maritimes is on fucking welfare. It was unanimous. They haven't had a liberal MP in like 30 years. So that's why he got elected. The rest of the fucking country was divided with a bunch of meaningless parties like the fucking Bloc Québécois and the fucking the NDP.
He got a lot of votes, that guy, the Quebec guy.
Guys, let's take a second and check out this video. Okay?
As much as sometimes I disagree with Rex, Rex knows his shit.
Yeah.
He's a humble man, clean man, successful. So
Well, thank you guys. I have a lot of respect for you as well. You guys are gentlemen and scholars.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck you, Rex.
I love that. Go ahead. Let's listen. Oh, is he a reptilian?
It could be.
Hey, as much as I love Ganji's comment, can you put that down, please?
You love Sleepy Bear?
I can see the whole video. Oh, no, it's all gone. Where's Cosmic? Did he host Buster Us?
I don't know what happened. Is he still on?
I think you went to the washroom.
Oh,
He will be back.
I'm right here, guys. I'm right
okay.
over here. I'm right over here, up there. I turned my camera off, so when I share, I think it helps. Give me a second.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
It's 3 o'clock. Holy smokes.
Remove the comment.
What are you planning to tell President Trump on trade and Iran? And are you willing to use blunt language?
I think
Holy shit.
A feature
His fucking eyebrow fell off
at
the fucking United Nations.
allows us to be blunt and frank.
It's a conspiracy.
Throughout our exchanges with the president from the very beginning. I can certainly speak personally to say
Both
that,
of them.
I have consistently stood up for Canadians, consistently demonstrated where we disagree, but done so in a polite and cordial context. I think that's what Canadians have always expected of me, and that's exactly what we're going to do. As I've said a number of times, we're disappointed with
Guys,
the
if I want
American
a guy
decision,
in charge,
to step away from
then it should be
the
a
on
guy
Iran.
who
We
can
feel
shed
that,
his eyebrows.
Iran's nuclear ambitions represent a threat not just to regional stability, but to global security. And we are very pleased to stand by France and our other allies in hoping to move forward in a way that maintains
He is retarded.
JCPOA's impetus and results
human being
as we strive to keep the world safer and Iran nuclear weapon free.
If his eyebrows and his looks are the only way to say he is the wrong leader, I think he's doing pretty good.
No, that's not even a point, Ing. What did you just say?
No,
what does that mean?
So what did he do wrong politically? If someone does good politics,
Everything,
and his eyebrows fall off, I can live with that.
He's failed every trade negotiation with every country that wasn't in the European Union.
Know why?
Like he got laughed out of
Because-
China, he got laughed out of India, he got laughed out of fucking Saudi Arabia.
And you know
he's
why?
fucked up every diplomatic relationship that's not with the European Union.
Because we are the colony to the U.S. Do you know who is the number one?
What the fuck? How did we get that?
No,
you
no.
guys are still under the Queen.
Yeah,
What the fuck is that?
we're part of the Commonwealth.
It's the U.S.'s fault again, Ing. Thank you.
It's not the U.S.'s fault. It's our fault that
we still protect y'all, so we'll take it.
It's our fault. We're part of the Commonwealth, and we're always gonna have. It's always gonna suck.
If an American
revolution.
military boat gets shot at in the Saudi Arabian Gulf, and they put up $5 on the barrel, and we have to pay $3 more. Do you know who is the number one importer to the Americas with oil?
Canada, obviously, the Keystone Pipeline.
How many percent?
I don't know the percentage, but I know we're the biggest.
What if we started using Texas oil and stopped using yours? What would happen to your country?
They wouldn't. They want to bleed the world dry first before they use their own oil. 51% of all the oil that's imported to the US comes from Canada.
Oil isn't worth a fuck anymore. It's trading in the negative, and electric cars are going to take over.
The last 3 weeks because of the COVID.
Yeah, but no, even even before COVID, oil was trading cheap. Then Canada went and invented a bunch of new taxes for it.
Cheaper. No,
it was
you know
cheap.
why?
Oil ain't worth shit. It's gonna.
It's dying.
The U.S. imports 51% of the oil from Canada and dictates to Canada how much they're allowed to charge. Let me tell you something.
You guys work with us?
Let me tell you something.
No, we're begging to sell it to you guys.
Rex. Do you know what a Canadian maple leaf is? The silver dollar.
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually buy that for over a decade because it's silver that I own. If I buy $1 silver dollar Canadian in Ottawa, I go to the Scotiabank here. I have to change my money into US dollars to buy it in Ottawa.
Okay.
I did that once.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't know the percentage on top of what the silver price is. Do you know since 10 years where I buy my Canadian silver dollars? From a silver dealer in Florida. It's the cheapest way to get the cheapest silver out of Canada to my place here in Vancouver. The cheapest way.
It's not just oil, though. It's everything. All our resources.
Silver is not oil.
I'm saying all our resources. The reason why Canada's population is along the U.S. border, if you look at like where everybody's living, it's a lot. Even in every province, it's right near the border. We're
absolutely.
We're the biggest trader of everything to the U.S. and we need it to be that way.
Water. I think y'all bring us a lot of water.
Dictate our price. You know that all the sawmills
because they're our biggest customer.
The biggest, all the sawmills in British Columbia had to shut down because we only sell the wood down there. They make plywood and we buy it back. Now, here's the thing. I'm gladly doing all this because U.S. is our big brother and will always guide us and always secure us.
It's true.
But they dictate what we sell to them for what price at any point of time.
Well, don't be a bitch, and maybe that won't happen.
Yeah, maybe get a leader who can actually have a diplomatic relationship with Trump.
No. You don't
That's
need
the
it.
thing.
We
Like,
don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need a
What
strong
kind of-
leader.
We
Justin
don't?
Trudeau is just right to be the faggot bitch that bends over the desk
Spreads
and
his cheeks.
takes it.
No lube.
We are a colony to the US, and I can live with it. I love it. I'm just fine. You know what? Because I pay 50 cents less for a liter of gas because I crossed the border to fill up. Gas that they bought from us and dictated the price on us. The price in Canada is so much higher to the US because they tell us for how much we can sell it. I have no problem with it. I love the US. I wish I could live there. But
I don't know.
Canada is a colony to the US.
Canada is, and Canada is a great country. It's one of the best.
It is a Joe Booney. I don't want to crush your dream. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what? It's always better to be the little brother to the strongest guy
Absolutely.
than to stand alone and have to fight off everyone yourself. No problem. But to say that we even have, let's say, the possibility to stand on our own doesn't exist.
Okay, here's the bottom line. The Americans shouldn't care about Canadians because we don't care about ourselves.
No, they don't have to care about us. We have to care about the US.
We're a bitch country that frowns upon free speech and free trade. We tax the shit out of ourselves, and we vote for fucking security and safety nets because we're pussies.
And we have transvestites that are
Yeah,
whores on the streets in Vancouver. And you know what? They're not.
And
that
we're
bad to
boring
look
the
at.
shit out of everybody else on the panel with this Canada talk. So let's
Absolutely. Oh, now you're wrong, and now you want to just let it go.
I'm
he's
not.
not
What
wrong.
am I?
He's
What
not
am I wrong
I'm
about?
fucking bored as shit. I'm
Jamie,
calling
get
asleep.
back up here.
The eyebrow.
No, right?
Listen.
We should have a podcast.
I would gladly have this discussion with you, with our 4 Canadian friends on the internet. And yeah,
We'll
they're
have
more than welcome to
5
come
watchers. 5 watchers.
aboard. 5 watchers. Americans do not give a fuck about what's going on
No,
up
absolutely.
here.
I
And they
believe-
shouldn't.
Yes, they shouldn't. Absolutely. Yes.
But yeah. Okay, so let's get Lyman up here and let's do the
Good
fat
transition.
jokes.
Thank you. Can we get to the fat jokes so we can have the fat lady sing?
Can you
Call
see
tonight?
how Canada
It's 3
is?
in the morning.
Canada is a colony. You can tell if it's more interesting to have Lyman up compared to
Talk about country.
The guy who looks like a savage, the guy who looks chill right now, come up there smoking the really does. Look good, man.
Yeah, but
So
he's
good.
unfortunately Helen is not Canadian. He could be, and he would do way much better up here. Way much better.
If he ever came to Canada, I have a nice basement for him, nice food. You know, I protect him at all times. You know.
You know what? Joe Booney is actually the real Canadian because he doesn't use any of our resources like weed, alcohol, and is still happy. That means the guy is, leveled in what he does.
I'm proud. I'm blessed to be Canadian, but I call myself American too because I love the Americans so much.
I do too, and
We're all
I'm just
Americans.
hurt that I couldn't make it.
And you know what? People take offense when I say we're all American. They can't stand when I say that.
We are all Americans. Mexicans are Americans.
Yes, and they can't stand the fact that when I say we're all Americans, they look at me funny and they just want to eat me alive. I was making a video the other day outside of YMCA, and I was listening to the Memorial Day back in months ago, and I said we're all Americans. And they looked at me after my video. We're not all Americans. Says you're damn.
Oh, Canada. No one wants to talk about Canada, guys.
Yeah, just imagine. You're right. The national
You
anthem.
guys exported nothing to us but Drake, and we hate you for it.
You know that
Hey, don't forget
American-
Justin Bieber.
No,
Oh, Justin
The
Bieber.
Americans have a great anthem, and then they have the eagle, up there as the animal. Our anthem starts with "oh," and then we have a beaver as our.
I've heard the
animal.
Mexican national anthem probably 20 times more than I've ever heard the Canadian.
That's La Cucaracha, right?
I love the Russian national anthem.
No, it's not La Cucaracha.
Oh,
La
okay.
cucaracha, la cucaracha.
Which is a cockroach.
Okay, guys. Do y'all feel the gravitational pull changing?
Yes.
I do. What's
turn
so
off your
big?
camera. It's about to
I'll
go.
be back.
big in the
I'll be
atmosphere.
back.
Oh,
Lemonade,
God.
I'm gonna have so much more patience with you. How's it going, darling? You having a good night?
I'm
How's
not,
your
you
Mother's
fat
Day
pig.
going?
Get to the point.
Come on, let's just only hear.
Wow. This is great. This is great.
Why am I not a mod on your channel anymore? What happened?
So, Cosmic, if you will.
Did you answer Helen's question, please?
Jamie, stop
I'm
getting
sorry.
rowdy with me. All I did was ask you a question.
You know what? Listen,
Why am I not a mod on your channel?
You're going to have to deal with it, Helen. I'm sorry. I can't control it. I can't. Okay?
Stop yelling at me.
I'm sorry.
Stop grunting at me.
Spurging out again.
I can't help
You're
it.
spurging out, Jamie. Oh, quit being a spurg.
Helen, how you
When
doing?
it happens, Helen. What can I say?
How are you, Jamie?
Hey, Joe. How are you?
Not bad. How you doing?
Good. I'm okay. Thanks. So, Cosmic, really quick. What I was saying.
Nothing's
earlier-
really quick. Go ahead.
Okay. Cosmic. Earlier, when I tried to come up and you were just like a diva about it, I've never turned you away from a panel, Cosmic. Never. Okay? And you're rude to me all the time. And it's so ridiculous. It really is. And especially with this situation, with this, like, mommy ramblings and Laura and all this shit, right? And I don't know if you saw her live. I'm sure you did, right, Cosmic?
The one where she standing in front of the water?
Yeah.
Yeah, I briefly watched most of it.
Okay.
Briefly watched most of it.
Yeah. It was, it was, I don't even know what to say about it. But it was Starlight, me, and Robbie, and you guys that were called out. Okay. So for you to say that I'm not trying to make it about me, I'm not at all. But this situation it's just like wildfire. It's just going out of control. And like, I'm not about ignorance and I'm not about lies. Okay.
You were saying, maybe?
You know what? Listen, let that talk for me, please. Because what I have to say is not important. So allow that to talk for me, please.
Let me
That's gonna help you guys out.
I think
That's gonna
Lana's
help you
making a
guys
good
out
point.
lot, right? That's going to
No.
help you guys out a lot. So let's just let that
We don't
talk.
care, JB.
Lemonade, who?
Oh,
We don't care. We don't care.
yes, you do.
We don't
Whose
care.
names were involved in it?
Huh?
Whose names were involved?
What do you mean?
Like you said, everybody's names were involved.
No, I mean, like when they say RDA, it's their fault, all this shit. So
RDA is
On-air people.
RDA, is that right?
Huh? I'm sorry.
RDA is everybody in the chat, right? Am I right about that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I think so.
People, I think, man.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what their fault, all this shit.
You know what?
So, Jamie, what do you have for the show?
Shit, I fucked that up.
You suck ass.
So, Jamie, what do you have for the show?
You're gonna have to ask her 10 more
Where
times.
were the
Do I
groceries,
have
Jamie?
for the show?
What happened to the groceries?
What?
She ate 'em.
Your ass did, Rex. Go fuck yourself.
You got me. I'm sorry.
Can you get to the point, or can we just start berating you?
Oh, you've already done that. I mean,
No, we haven't even started.
Oh, you have. And you'll
Jamie, the
continue.
best move
But
right
that's
now is
right.
just get to the
Exactly. Huh? I'm sorry?
The best move right now for you, Jamie, is just get to the point.
I'm gonna take a nap while she takes 20 minutes to go nowhere.
Thank God. Please fall asleep.
So, Jamie, you came up here to make things about you. What do you got to say?
Okay, Cosmic, here's the thing. Please do not say that shit.
Because you were listening, right? Maybe I was speaking. It's not nice of you to cut me off. No, go ahead. Finish. Are you done?
I apologize. What can I say?
All right. Whenever you're done.
Exactly.
Jamie, those are utterly disgusting, Jamie. Can we stop grazing past whatever you're going to say? Get to it.
I can help it, losers.
Grazing past.
Ugh, I can't. Like, if it happens, it happens. What do you want? What do you want from me? Here's the thing, you pieces of shit.
That's bad.
Like, I'm actually trying to help you guys.
You're taking a long time to do it. Go ahead.
So why don't you shut the fuck up, okay? Why don't you do that?
You could
And stop with the stupid noises.
In just a few sentences, Jamie. Go ahead.
What, Cosmic?
In just a few sentences. Go ahead.
What?
I'm saying,
God, dude, this is like you remember when fucking Lady Di was calling to Opie and Anthony?
Yeah,
It's like that, dude. It's exactly like
What does
that.
it have to do with you, Helen? Literally. What does it have to do with you?
What does that have to do with you, bitch? Get to the point. I'm on RDA. You're not. Go ahead.
Your name was not specifically mentioned.
Who gives a
Was
fuck?
my name
Get to the
specifically
point.
mentioned?
Okay, but it wasn't about you, so why don't you shut the fuck up right now?
So
Were
this
there
is
any
about
RDA
you?
names specifically mentioned?
Okay, again, Carolyn mentioned my name.
Don't use a real name, please.
Everybody knows her.
I know, but I don't want it on my channel, please.
Okay, Mommy Ramblings,
Thank you.
right? She mentioned me, Robbie, Starlight, and you guys.
Just
Like
all
RDA,
RDA, yeah.
as a whole.
She kind of did mention Helen.
Kind of did. Yeah, thank you, Cosmic. Go ahead.
Did she? I didn't hear that part.
Am I not a part of RDA?
God damn it. Okay.
Yes,
go ahead,
but not
Jamie.
your specific name, blasting you out.
Okay, get to the point.
Semantics, go.
Lyman, get to it.
And
I'm starting to believe you have nothing for the show, Lemon.
nothing for the show, Cosmic.
She repeats it just like Lady Di. We need a counter on the screen for every time we say something and she repeats it.
Good.
Just like fucking Lady Di would.
You need a
Okay.
counter.
I'm a fat fucking pig. Yes, that's what we
Yes,
just said.
Lady,
No, I'm
please-
not a fat fucking pig.
Rostock said, "Lady, please die." So,
Okay.
Jamie, did you hear me earlier whenever Starlight wasn't certain about your role in all this? Did you hear me saying, I don't think that it's you?
Yeah, and I appreciate that, Cosmic. I do. Because I've been going around saying that you guys have nothing to do with this, you know? And everywhere that I could possibly do that. Because I know you're not involved in this at all. Not
Well,
one.
thank you, Lyman.
Oh, well, okay.
All
Because I
right,
don't.
you guys heard it here first. Thanks for coming on, Lyman. Everybody get a round of applause.
Lyman, come on.
I give no applause. I just want to hear the truth.
Yeah, I mean, the truth is that you guys didn't have anything to do with this. That's for sure.
All right.
Are you
Thanks for
shithead?
clearing that up.
Yes. Shut up, Helen. Like, for fuck's sake, just shut the fuck up, bitch. Seriously.
Don't scare your cat. Don't start screaming. Go ahead.
You know what? I just don't understand.
So is that it, Jamie?
I don't know. You know, Cosmic, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm trying to help you guys out, but if you don't want me
Okay,
to-
you said your piece.
All right,
Thank
then
you
bye,
for
Jamie.
defending
Have a
us.
great
Bye,
one.
Jamie. You have a great night.
Another
Thanks for
pleasure.
coming up and clearing all that up and adding so much insight and letting us know how you feel. Don't scare your cat. Don't start. What the fuck?
Sorry.
I'm just not tonight, Jamie. I'm sorry. I don't have time.
She had nothing. That's all she had to say. That's literally it, and she can bounce. That's it. She's gonna reiterate the same comment 20 times, but you guys aren't that good either, and I just want to come chill and be one of the boys. And it's like, no, bitch.
Yeah, I don't think your support helps, Libby. I think it makes us look bad.
It actually doesn't.
And a
Yeah,
lot of people think you're Dee Dee Dugan, so.
she is Dee Dee Dugan.
Dee Dee
Ross's
Mugen.
No, it's really bugging me with the blaming RDA.
Oh, you always got to get the last word in, don't you, Jamie?
Jamie, how is she still getting on air? This is bullshit.
I don't know. She's a hacker, dude. It's her ex-husband hacking us, like she said he would.
God.
All right.
Can we get some new fools, please?
You gonna lay down,
For fuck's sake.
Rexy, or you already laying down? You gonna catch
Yeah,
some
no,
booze?
I gotta get some Z's, but you guys have a good night.
Take
All
care.
right, buddy.
See you guys
Later, Mr. Rex.
So I guess Lemon really had nothing to contribute to the show.
She took 20 minutes. No, she took what, 10 minutes there just to get
How
out.
many people
You guys
watching?
had nothing to do with it.
Thanks, Lemon. CC Mugen. I like that.
How many people are watching?
In comeback 90. That's why I was like, maybe I should end it, but I'm like, oh, I still have 90 people. Does anybody want to come up? Any true crime ladies who think we're just the worst thing?
Come speak your piece. We'll be nice to you. We really will, especially if you're not Larry or Jamie or German
I don't
fellow.
want anything to do with stupid Laura anymore. She's a fucking scumbag. Fuck that bitch.
Who goes on?
Mouth hoe.
Who goes on that show? Anybody from RDA?
No.
On which show, brother?
On what's her name?
Larry's?
Laura.
Larry's.
Yeah.
Yeah, Larry's.
No, she wouldn't have anybody on her show. Not to even get our side of the story or hear out from us. Nope. She
Same
had
with
us.
Mommy Ramblings.
They were Mommy Ramblings. They just had us completely guilty. They wouldn't even hear our side or our point or anything.
The worst part about Larry, though, is he
Actually,
said...
actually, you're wrong. There was one true crimer who's the lead head investigator of this Mommy Rambling situation. That's a man named Ben Ashworth. He did try to put the heat to Rex.
A man of justice and a man of truth. Some might call him a truth teller.
How you doing, Bella?
I'm doing really good, Joe. Really good.
He's feeling really good. So when are we gonna tell Ian that his main intern Bellin is just high on mushrooms all day long?
He knows.
Okay.
He knows. He supports it. He thinks it'll be good for the cartoons.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you have a hand in making those, Bellin?
A little bit. Go ahead, Bellin.
Can you hear me, Bellin?
Bellin,
That was it. I had nothing.
Did you
Bellin
hear?
can't hear me, huh?
Do you hear Helen, Bellin?
No, I don't. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. It's the phone. Well, Helen's always on his phone. He never seems to have a tough.
No, I always use. Yeah.
Joe, you were
There was
saying
one time.
you want the truth. What do you think about the whole thing about RDA being blamed?
It really, really hurts me inside. Deep inside, it does really hurt me when not only RDA is mine, but family for me. Do this thing to protect my family, and it's a disgrace. It really is a disgrace. Seeing that Ross, takes his time, puts his ass out there for other people to shine, myself. He has Grigster. He has all these unbelievable people go on his show and being blamed for this kind of bullshit. It's ridiculous. It really is.
Well, they all, the people you, and I'm not one of them, but all the people you just mentioned, they come on here with their own content. But it seems like, especially true crime community, they can't live with stealing other people's content.
Mhm.
In the sense, just if you blame us for something, that's stealing content right there.
Absolutely.
Especially if you can't back it up.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
How is this gonna?
Yeah, let's be honest. When we accuse Lewis of stealing Ian Ellis's joke, we're just trying to really steal part of Lewis's audience that might like us.
Absolutely.
That.
Wait a minute.
Don't break the fourth wall. Don't break the fourth wall.
But you know what? You have to give it to Louis.
Nah,
J.
guys, don't
Comet.
listen to Bellin.
No.
That's
bullshit. That's bullshit.
I want to say too to the people that Ian Ellis truly does believe it was stolen from him, but I'm just not a believer.
No, but Louis J. Comet came on, and he was there for 30 minutes, and I think he was not, he was a good guy, as far as I could tell. I'm not a fan. I wasn't before. I'm not after. But at least he came on. With the true crime community, they just say, this is what happened. They don't back it up and then block us.
Agreeing, it is bullshit.
I am heading out.
I gotta say,
I got some rust.
God bless you, Joe.
You have a good one, Mr. Joe. I'm still working on that thing for you, by the way. I've been not neglecting. I've just been real busy, but I'm still. It's not out of mind, buddy. It's not out of mind.
Joe, I'm also working on the thing for you.
Just be happy, everybody. Be happy.
Yeah.
Have
a good night.
What I was gonna say is, you know what? It really fucking. I feel like a retard for earlier, because I listened to the first 2 minutes of Clickbait's video of fucking Hostbusters at Caroline.
Dude,
First
I
off,
did
I was a
too.
little jealous inside, and I was like, "What the fuck? How did he?" And then I was listening to the material, and I was like, "What? Why would he say? Why is that getting loud? Like,
Bellin tried to go back at me. I'm just listening to the audio, Cosmic. Yeah, that's all there is, Bellin. It's still image and audio. I heard it immediately in the first 5 seconds. I knew, oh, somebody turned up the reverb and added a laugh track.
No, you didn't. Bullshit. Earlier, you had a genuine nuts.
Swear to Allah.
Okay, well, when Bellin was like, Bellin was like,
sold it like there was a
I don't
real
even really
tape.
believe in this, but I do believe in spirituality.
The
I'm
first-
holding the Bible.
the first
I promise
minute-
you, I knew it was
The
an
first
edit.
minute, I believe.
Caroline's. Hostbusters
I
got
believed
to
it.
Caroline.
That's what I'm like. How did he get on Caroline's?
The first minute, I
That
believed
was the
it too.
first.
And this is his A material.
I was like, this is just proof goes to show you anyone can get up at Caroline's. That's what I thought.
So
But
everyone's
Bellin-
talking about the truth. I recently fucked my cousin.
Yeah, Bellin was like, I can't believe I have to explain this to you guys who edit videos, but just so you know, this
I
is
went hard on
fucking
Bellin a
fake.
little
And I
bit.
was like, oh shit. It definitely tricked me
Sorry,
and
Bellin.
Ian.
No, it tricked me. I thought it was real until he started talking about StreamYard. I was
I was like, why would that doesn't resonate with anyone?
He was so Belly was so confused. He's doing StreamYard jokes and they're laughing.
Seriously, I was like, what the fuck? And the Bowser shells, it just went nowhere. And I was like, why
Can
are
you
they-
imagine if he
Yeah,
said
I was
that?
like, why is he roasting
Jim Norton,
while
like
he's on stage?
people are applauding. Like I was thinking, oh, Jim Norton must have had a spot on that night. Like, so like it's like topical. Like he either went up or he's going up. Or I was like, holy shit.
You know, if Clickbait actually when Hostbusters did the StreamYard joke, if he put in 1 or 2 boos, you know, that would have actually related to it. And they would have
I'm gonna take all of Bellin's shit talking to Lemon and just put it to an audio track or a sound or an audience track and just type Bellin at Skankfest, and Bellin's gonna be like, I don't even remember going to Skankfest. What? This is crazy. You was tripping on acid, Rob. Be careful.
I just didn't expect fucking Clickbait to do something like that. Like I thought he had some unreleased fucking hidden.
No, I
gem.
made the fatal mistake of believing something Ian Ellis said was true. So I was doomed to fail from the very beginning.
Yeah, because Ian believed it, and I was like, Ian would know, right? Ian would definitely know. No, Ian wouldn't know.
Dirty Rob.
Is he coming up?
He's supposed to. He's coming fresh off an acid trip. So the best way to go up.
Ooh, guys, rolling this blunt is pretty challenging right now. I've got all the weed on the blunt paper. It's broken up. I'm staring at it.
I
My
feel
hands
for
are
you.
sweaty.
Yeah, I was just about to say, clammy hands, buddy.
I don't want to get sweat on the blunt.
That's what's gonna happen. Go get your
It
hair.
feels like the
get your
more I
hair
stare
dryer.
at it, the more.
You're roboting.
Just a little bit. He might not though.
Roboting.
Yo, roboting. So I guess none of these people who are accusing us of the worst things in the world, I guess none of you guys want to come on stream. It's cool.
All the energy from that died out, I think. By tomorrow, they'll be like, D.D. Dugan says that Rex fucked his cat. I don't know what the next thing will be, but they'll be on a new thing by like tomorrow.
I'm hoping
I don't even think anyone cares anymore. Maybe it's just the shrooms making me not care. But
If he fucks his cat, PETA would care.
I think the
PETA.
shrooms just show you how incidental this is. You're like,
yeah.
how this doesn't matter. I don't know if that word is the right word to use.
I don't know. It feels like they've already moved on to me. I don't know why.
No, this is just the beginning.
Might be the mushrooms.
You just wait. Yeah, that's
Maybe I just want people not to look at me, so I want them to leave me alone.
Rostock said, "This is YouTube World War III is starting. The seventh seal is opening."
He didn't even open the sixth yet.
The sixth was the sacrifice of the true crime community.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I missed
They all gathered in one spot to be vanquished.
Oh, okay.
In one fell swoop by God.
So we're there yet already. Okay. Well, Ross, you better open that seventh seal soon.
Yeah, open that 7th season.
Seven seals. Warren, what for the seven seals?
If the seven seals thing ends and we're still not out of this fucking true crime saga, I'm gonna be very, very, very sad.
Well, we had a Rev.
I
We had Landau.
I want to
we had
move
a couple of
on.
new fools.
I know.
We can
I know,
find a
but
new
they all
fool,
leave.
though.
I want to just move on to the new thing.
Can we go like?
You know what? You know what would help? I think.
You want to go
TV
after the
show?
fast food review people?
Like I don't know, but like you know how like sometimes a TV show will have like 12 episodes a season, and then like season 4 is 24 episodes for some reason.
Yeah.
I feel like we're doing that. Like I feel like we got an order for way too many episodes. I think we're kind of just calling it in now. I think we got to move on to we're out of ideas. We need new characters.
Ross, get up here. He's probably not even in his garage.
You know what would help? Number one step would be that Lemonade is banned from RDA no matter what. If she comes onto a live stream,
No, but Ross, that's the solution though, because Ross is right, because that's what we're doing is we're making jokes and making fun of people. So there needs to be a new
but
person
you know,
to make fun
having
of.
a wrench
There's nothing we
on
can
her
do.
stream,
It's like a timing thing. I just want the new guy to come appear already. I want him to show up. I don't know it's taking the new guy so long to get here, but we really need the new guy.
anyone who sees the fat cow up here won't come on panel.
Yeah,
Like
but
how
isn't
you
it
guys
fun
were
to see how
acting
many cow jokes we can make? I'm proud of that.
It's been really funny. The cow jokes are really good, but it was like you guys were on here earlier and you called her Lady Di, and then fucking Ross called her Lady Please Die. So I thought that was really funny. But she really does just call in and she's like, guys, and you're just, and Helen, and what about you, Cosmic? And then no conversation happens when she's around.
Exactly. That's why I'm fucking trying to make her get to the point. Like, get to the fucking, what do you want to say? You know?
What was she trying to say? I had to leave the building for a second.
It took her about 10 minutes to get out one sentence saying, I know it wasn't you guys. You guys wouldn't do that. You had nothing to do with it. We're like, okay, thank you. Bye. See ya.
That's nothing
Have a good
new.
one.
She yet has to finish one English sentence she started in November. But I think she forgot what she started in November, so that won't happen. The woman can't string enough words together to actually have a point at the end.
Can someone go check and see if she's about to go live? I don't know if I saw that by mistake or as an old thing. Someone just go check real fast and see if she's going to go live.
What's she going to do?
Does not want to hear me
Yeah,
say
in 10 minutes.
Okay, just curious.
It's the most disgusting thing she can do.
But I told you, Belen, like when people like bother us, like, why do y'all keep entertaining her? Like for me, it's always a 2-week period. Like by the end of 2 weeks, I'm like, God, I'm like Belen, like I just want to fucking move on. I'm at it right now where I'm just kicking her off. Like I don't even want to hear from you, bitch. I'm not gonna play your games. But it seems like she does something every 2 weeks that makes me go, well, I guess we gotta keep talking to Lemon. You know what I'm saying? Like she just out crazies herself. And I go, I can't walk away from this now. She just got double crazy. She just doubled down on crazy.
Yeah, we should narrow it down. Let her come up on fight night, maybe on one stream, on one panel, not the whole thing, and not in Discord. You know, because, and I say it again, she never was, she is not, and never will be part of RDA.
It's like Rev too, though. Rev is trying to be on every with apologies, and he does do a good job of shutting the fuck up. But it's like he speaks up, and it's like Chippa speaking up in the middle of a riff. It's just like, thanks, Rev.
As bottom feeder Rev is, I consider him RDA. End of story.
Ugh, I despise you.
I know you do.
German lady is more a part of RDA than Lemon.
Oh, well, anybody is more RDA than Lemon. People who never been on RDA are more RDA than Lemon. What he's do? Why would you turn off your cam? We want to see what you do with your little.
I know. We all want to see it, Helen.
Huh?
That it. We're just fucking with you. Hold on, guys. I'm
Oh, sorry.
Put my clothes away. Hold on. Ing, I need you to monologue.
Monologue.
Helen Keller.
Hi
I
there.
wanted to tell you a secret.
Yeah.
I'm married.
Doesn't mean we can't have fun.
No, but you know what? I just realized about 2 weeks ago, I said on panel I'm married, and you came very close to the camera and you looked with your 2 big eyes and said, "You are married?" You know, like you never heard it before.
It did surprise me. I didn't know. It was off-putting.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm
I
not in
only
a bad
know
way.
now that you actually dissed me that day.
You didn't realize.
No, I didn't. 2 days ago, I thought, why did he not know that I'm married? And then I realized you did. And then I realized
I didn't know. I really didn't know, though.
I probably say it
shitbag.
too much and too often. Is that the reason why you said, "Oh, are you married? Really?" You did it like this. Are you married?
I just didn't know, brother. It just surprised me. I figured Miss Ing would be yelling at you at some point, or
Yeah, no, I
don't know.
I do sound very, very.
And honestly, in your defense too, you don't seem that old. Like you said, you're 50 something. You don't. I would have never
52.
guessed 50s. Never would have guessed that. I would have guessed early 40s.
Well, you know what? I was 19 when I met my wife. And she said she only talked to me because she's into older guys. She thought I was 30.
Yeah.
So I kind of, I always looked like 30. And people, even though I was younger, people always thought I was older. Now all of a sudden everyone says, "Oh, you should be younger." So I guess that makes up for it or whatever.
I don't know. You don't have the wrinkly old complexion of a 52-year-old or the gray hairs.
And you know what? I think it's because I'm a stay-home dad. Women look so much better than men because some of them stay home and raise their children.
They don't have to stress.
There's nothing more thriving than raising your children. It's
more thriving?
Thriving, yeah. I think that's like a vitamin B shot on a weekly basis. And like I have to relate to them. I have this one video I made with my kids when in 2010. I did it with a cell phone. And I put like Jedi lightsaber, computer in it.
Jedi lightsaber computer and
yeah. Because that's what we did actually all day long. We took those pictures or those little movies fighting each other with sticks, and then we imposed those lightsaber, and it looks pretty good. I should actually get one up of those, even though it shows how fat I am. And then Lemonade is gonna make fun of it, and I'm gonna be so crushed.
No, fuck Jamie.
Yeah,
she's a pig and a failed pig at that. A pig has more success going on than Jamie, honestly.
I'm obese, but I'm still lighter than Lemonade.
Okay, I got this blunt rolled. I did it.
Finally, Bowen.
Actually, Belen, I got the pictures you asked me for what my kids have as skateboards.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
that was a while ago. Send those to me.
No, I
want to
have
judge
DM
them
it.
harshly.
Well, there's one. I told my older son said, wait, because he is actually like spray painting right now where he does the artwork himself, and he wants
to finish
it to
it.
be yes,
Commendable.
yeah, very commendable. But he loves to skateboard, and you would love it. I will show it to you.
I'm
And the
excited,
other one,
especially
and
right now.
my 14-year-old, he couldn't find his skateboard.
Oh no! What's his problem?
Yeah, for about 8 months, he hasn't left the house.
I'm gonna go to Helen DeKeller's house and beat his family to death and beat his cats to death with a baseball bat and probably do 6 to 8 years.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for a while. I think he is on his way and to take Helen DeKeller out. My 14-year-old
so.
is
Put me out of my misery.
Assassin.
Has Misery been doing anything lately? Anybody know?
Someone said they might have spotted him.
He uploaded like a really shitty video. I think it was like a Joker movie video or something, just like clips.
Yeah,
like 6 days ago, and that was the first thing he's done in months. Other
I
than
think it's
those
his
couple times he
coronavirus. I think
streamed
coronavirus
music.
hit him hard. I think he worked at like Panera or Bagels and Knots, and I think.
Nah, dude, he's
that was
probably
it.
chilling. Honestly, he's probably got the unemployment shit like I do. But
Yeah.
I would think he would be streaming if he was happy, so maybe he didn't.
Or maybe he didn't get that unemployment shit because he probably is having a difficult time paying his taxes because he isn't making that money anymore. He was previously.
You know what? About 3 weeks ago, didn't he start a stream? And as soon as he had $50, he closed it down.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
He
Damn,
did. He
he's
pulled
hit
some Kyle shit.
money.
Yeah.
He pulled some. You niggas didn't even done that.
No, he didn't even say that. He just said, "Oh, guys, I'm here for you. I'm playing just some music, blah blah blah." And as soon as it hit $50, he shut the whole thing down.
I forgot about that.
So he needed some money. Clearly.
He needed the money.
Do you really think he had a job where he actually can cash in right now to being unemployed? Don't you have to have it for at least a year?
I don't know.
Gush.
America,
Not for this special unemployment, Ing. You pretty much are getting it.
Anybody
no matter
who
what.
applies will.
Oh, okay.
It, yeah.
So he's thriving. So we have to wait. When does this cut off? We'll be back
June. June. If they don't hire me until June, I get $700 a week every week until June.
Wow. 700
which is pretty much 2.5 times what I was making actually working my job.
700 a week they're giving you, Bellin?
700
Well,
a
it
week.
is California.
Cosmic,
It is
Cosmic.
California. It's
Why do
California.
you think I'm like this right now? I'm excited. Big things are happening.
So is this the same amount for everyone? They
You better do your job, cuz.
They don't care as much how
it's
much you
based
make.
unemployment. So the unemployment people told me I only get $100 a week, but you get your 600 no matter what. On
Isn't the
top of your
600
unemployment.
once, not every week though?
So-
It's every paycheck.
No, it's
Or once a
every,
month?
Every paycheck's every week, bro.
For you?
Yeah.
Oh. That doesn't make
God.
sense though. That doesn't make any sense. Because that would just mean
that's
like,
how
oh, people could finesse it.
I can tell you from experience that that's how it's going down. That's how they're doing it.
You've gotten
Show me your
700
banking
each week. Isn't
information.
it 600 anyway? Or I see what you're saying. Plus that.
Put your credit card number right here in the chat, bro.
I got
Put
sent
your
a
credit
Bank
card
of
number
America.
right here in the chat.
I could just say I'm
I
getting
got sent a
paid
Bank
every
of
week
America
too.
card. I got sent a Bank of America card in the mail with $2,800 on it, and an email that says I'm getting another this coming.
Bellin, if you
so
aren't a little
tomorrow, I
pussy
should have
bitch,
another $700 on that card.
and if you aren't a little pussy bitch, you'll put your credit card number right here in the chat. Right here in the chat if you are a little bitch. Sorry.
Is this part of the Congress?
That's why I'm going to listen to Ing, and I'm going to put $700 into Acorns.
You
Sorry,
should-
I'm done.
Well, I mean, no. But isn't that part of what the Congress released? Like it was $3 trillion to the people? Because they say they have to actually spend it all in order to get a new judgment or before they even can release more money. So they actually have to give a lot of the money that's set up out as quick as possible.
So
in
they're
order-
trying to get rid of it. That's
Yeah.
how it feels. It feels like they're throwing money at me. I've never My bank account has $2,000 in it right now. I've never had that in my life.
Mm-hmm. They didn't put it in your bank account. They just sent you a card. Or Bellin, do you not have a bank account?
I have a new bank account with Bank of America, and I walk. The two banks are across the street. Every day I do this once a day. I drive to Bank of America. I pull out $800, the maximum. I drive over to Wells Fargo and I put that $800 in my bank, and then I go home. I've done that for 4 days in a row.
Wow.
Today I didn't take out 800 because, it was too much. I already pulled out most of the money. Today I only pulled out like 400. But tomorrow I'm getting 700.
Yeah, but there's more coming. There's more coming for another 4 weeks.
Yeah, I was reading about it on the unemployment site today. It specifically says this phase 1, which I'm in, the 600 extra a month until June. And then after that, the 600 ends. But if you lost your job from coronavirus, you can continue getting your base unemployment until December.
Wow. Wow.
So they already wrote off the whole year. I could be on unemployment for the rest of the year, but I don't want to make 100 a week. I'm going to just ride this shit out till June.
Yeah, nigga, you
Even though you are in a leftist state.
Hey, bro, I fucking earned this. I don't care.
Apparently, even in the state of Texas, if you apply, you pretty much get unemployment in the state of Texas too.
Yes, but you know
I've
what?
had a
They want
job
to
since I
open
was 17
up.
I don't think they're giving us no goddamn
deserve this free money.
$700 though.
If they want to open up in July or June, why telling someone you have to the rest of the year? They want to lock down the country for the rest of the year. You wait.
Well, I can tell you, it's $700, but California is not locked down. You can't go to stores and nightclubs, but there's so much traffic. I can't go anywhere any day. On the Wednesday night, there's traffic. Everyone's out. No one gives a fuck in California anymore.
Yeah, it's starting to get that way in Texas.
Yeah, but they're just driving if they can't go anywhere.
People aren't wearing their mask anymore.
I drive my car every day for an hour around the area.
I usually have an excuse only. I love it. People are like, "Hey, can you do this?" I'm like, "No, bro, I'm not kicking it with people because of the coronavirus." And then I go drive and I hang out with my hood rat friends.
Yeah.
So.
Just
good
because
times.
cars
I wish stores are open, but I mean, for me, it's good times until they try to arrest me or something. They want to keep paying me to do this. I get paid to do this, stupid.
Yeah. No, I understand.
What was that joke Helen made? What was that Sayings Entertainment one? I get toothpaste to do this. Or what? Milk. That was it. I get milk to do this. You have to buy milk, stupid. You pay for milk. I get milk to do this, stupid.
Hey,
guys, I'm gonna share the link to the new RDA video. I don't know if we should watch it. It's kind of
watch it. Why not?
No, but it's exactly what just happened on this show. It's this show.
Oh,
it's just the title is super clickbait.
Why not? I want to see what happened on this show.
I like it. I want to get meta.
Okay, we'll do it. Fuck it.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see.
I don't know why. I think turn on my camera. I'm about to pull it up, guys. 1 second.
You feel a responsibility to do a good show, Cosmic. That's a good thing. Utilize it. Guys, I think this blunt's going to burn for as long as it took me to roll it. So all in all, it worked out.
Well, yeah, with them greasy ass fingers.
Yeah, I didn't even need to seal it. It just wrapped right up.
So, Cosmic, if you will.
I was fucking scared she was here. Holy shit.
Rowdy was asking you a question.
You know what?
Why am I not a mod on your channel?
You're gonna have to deal with it, man. I'm sorry. I can't control it. I can't. Okay?
Stop yelling at me. Stop grunting me.
Freaking out again.
I can't help
You're
it.
spurging out, Jane. Oh, quit being a spurg.
Helen, how you
When
doing?
it happens, it happens, Helen. What can I say?
How are you, Jamie?
Hey, Joe. How are you?
Not bad. How you doing?
I hate when Jamie tries to roll with the bit like she's.
So, Cosmic, really quick.
It's part of the game.
I know. I hate it.
Nothing's really quick. Go ahead.
Okay, Cosmic. earlier when I tried to come up and you were just like a diva about it. I've never turned you away from a panel, Cosmic. Never. Okay?
Oh,
And you're
boo,
rude to me all the
fucking
time, and
boo.
it's so ridiculous. It really is. And especially with
then
this
what?
situation, with this, like, you know, mommy ramblings and Laura and all this shit, right? And I don't know if you saw her live. I'm sure you did, right, Cosmic?
The one where she standing for the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I briefly watched most of it. I briefly
Okay.
watched most of it.
Yeah. It was, you know, it was, I don't even know what to say about it.
How long has she been
But
talking?
it was Starlight, me, and Robbie, and you guys.
Too long.
that were
That's the
called
answer,
out.
Bellin. Too long.
Okay.
She
So for
hasn't
you
said
to say
anything in the time the clip's
I'm
been
not
playing.
trying to make it about me. I'm not at all. But this situation it's just like wildfire. It's just going out of control.
No one was
And
saying it was about you.
like, I'm not about
Literally
ignorance.
nobody said
I'm
that.
not about lies.
She yet has to finish a sentence.
Okay.
You were saying, baby?
You know what? Listen,
This happened
let
tonight?
that talk for me, please.
I shouldn't have
Because what I
stepped
have to
away.
say
Yeah,
is
this
not
happened while you were
important, so
gone.
I'm not about to talk
Oh
for me.
shit!
Lemonade.
That's gonna help you guys out.
I think Lyman's making a good
a
point.
lot, right? That's gonna
No.
help you guys out a lot. So let's just let that
We don't
talk.
care, JB.
Lemonade. Who?
Oh,
We don't help. We don't care.
yes, you do.
We don't
Whose
care.
names were involved in it?
Huh?
Whose names were involved?
What do you mean?
Like you said,
Whose
everybody's
names were involved?
No, I mean like when they say RDA. RDA.
Whose names were involved?
So
RDA is
On air people.
RDA. Is that right?
huh? I'm sorry.
RDA is everybody in the chat, right? Am I right about that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I think so.
I think, man.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what their fault. All this shit.
You know what?
So, Jamie, what do you have for the show?
She hasn't said anything yet.
Shit, I fucked that up.
Yeah, you suck ass.
So, Jamie, what do you have for the show?
You're gonna have to ask her 10 more
Where
times.
were the
Do I
groceries,
have
Jamie?
for the show?
What happened to the groceries?
What?
She ate them.
Your ass did, Rex. Go fuck yourself.
You got me. I'm sorry.
Can you get to the point, or can we just start berating you?
Oh, you've already done that. I mean,
No, we haven't even started.
Oh, you have. And you'll
Jamie, the best
continue.
move
But
right
that's
now is
right.
just get to the
Exactly. Huh? I'm sorry?
The best move right now for you, Jamie, is just get to the point.
I'm gonna take a nap while she takes 20 minutes to go nowhere.
Thank God. Please fall asleep.
So, Jamie, you came up here to make things about you. What do you got to say?
Okay, Cosmic, here's the thing. Please do not say that shit.
Here's the thing, and then doesn't say the thing.
Maybe I was speaking. It's not nice of you to cut me off.
Was that Rex?
No, go ahead, finish. Are you done?
I
It's Rex.
apologize. What can I say?
All right, whenever you're done.
Exactly.
Jamie, those are utterly disgusting, Jamie. Can we stop grazing past whatever you're gonna
I
say?
can't.
Get to it.
I can't help it, loser.
Grazing past.
Ugh, I can't. Like, if it happens, it happens. What do you want? What do you want from me? Here's the thing.
I haven't said
you pieces of
anything,
shit.
Bellin. I just want to put that out.
Like, I'm actually trying to help you guys. You know?
Taking a long time to do it. Go ahead.
So why don't you shut the fuck up, okay? Why don't you do that?
You could
And
just
stop with the stupid noises.
in just a few sentences, Jamie. Go ahead.
What, Cosmic?
In just a few sentences. Go ahead.
What?
I'm saying,
God, dude, this is like you remember when fucking Lady Di was calling to Opie and Anthony?
What does that have to do with you?
Yeah,
It's like that,
like
dude.
Lady
It's
Di,
exactly like
What does
that.
it have to do with you, Helen? Literally. What does it have to do with you?
What does that have to do with you, bitch? Get to the point. I'm on RDA. You're not. Go ahead.
Your name was not specifically mentioned.
Who gives a
Was
fuck?
my
Get
name
to the
specifically
point.
mentioned?
Okay, but it wasn't about you, so why don't you shut the fuck up right now?
So
Were
this
there
is
any
about
RDA
you?
names specifically mentioned?
Okay, again, Carolyn mentioned my name,
Don't use her real name, please.
Everybody knows her.
I know, but I don't want it on my channel, please.
Okay, Mommy Ramblings.
Thank you.
Right? She mentioned me, Robbie, Starlight, and you guys.
Just
like
all
RDA as a whole.
She kind of did mention Helen.
Kind of did. Yeah, thank you, Cosmic. Go ahead.
Yeah, she did.
Did she? I didn't hear that part.
Am I not a part of RDA?
God damn it. Okay.
No, but not your specific name, blasting you out.
Okay, get to the point.
Semantics, go.
Lyman, get to it.
Bell and I would like to
And-
point out she
I'm
has
starting
still
to
not
believe
said
you have
anything.
nothing
for the show.
Nothing for the show, Cosmic.
She repeats it just like Lady Di. We need a counter on the screen for every time we say something and she repeats it.
Good,
Just like fucking Lady Di would.
You need
Okay,
a counter.
I'm a fat fucking pig. Yes, that's what we just said.
Lady,
no, I'm not a fat fucking pig.
Rostock said, "Lady, please die." So, Jamie, did you hear me earlier whenever Starlight wasn't certain about your role in all this? Did you hear me saying, I don't think that it's you?
Yeah, and I appreciate that, Cosmic. I do. Because I've been going around saying that you guys have nothing to do with this, you know? And everywhere that I could possibly do that. Because
You
I
did
know
that
you're
before.
not involved in this at all. Not
Well,
one.
thank you, Lyman.
Oh, well, okay.
All right, you guys heard it here first. Thanks for coming on, Lyman. Everybody get a round of applause.
Lyman, come on.
I give no applause. I just want to hear the truth.
Yeah, I mean, the truth is that you guys didn't have anything to do with this. That's for sure.
All right.
Are you
Thanks for
shithead?
clearing that up.
Yes, shut up, Helen. Like, for fuck's sake, just shut the fuck up, bitch. Seriously.
Don't scare your cat. Don't start screaming. Go ahead.
You know what? I just don't understand.
So is that it,
Jamie?
took 8 minutes,
I don't
sir,
know,
to get
you
to
know,
that
Cosmic,
point.
like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm trying to help you guys out, but if you don't want me
Okay,
to...
you said your piece.
All right,
Thank
then
you
bye,
for
Jamie.
defending
Have a
us.
great
Bye,
one.
Jamie. You have a great night. Thanks for coming up and clearing all that up and adding so much insight and letting us know how you feel. Don't scare your cat. Don't start.
Oh shit! I actually missed something. I thought I didn't miss anything.
I'm sorry, I don't.
Good heavens. I want to help you guys. When you hear that, run.
It took
Please
8
run.
minutes. It took 8
On
minutes. for her.
shrooms, guys, I can't even describe to you how infuriating it is to hear that fucking lady try to ramble her way into saying something.
Yeah,
That
she
was
loves
fucking
being drug off
torture.
topic. If she when she knows she doesn't have anything to say, she'll acknowledge every single thing somebody said to her. What, Joe? What, Belen? What, Helen? What did you say, Ing? Get to the point, bitch. Quit trying to deflect so you don't have to make your point. You can be on here more. We don't like you. Ugh. Speaking of Jamie, guess who just went live? No. Oh no, she rescheduled it for 3:25. Never mind.
Of course.
Jesus Christ. Well, that video and how it's titled.
guys. I want to help you
That was probably the most important part. The video is titled "Making Lemonade Defends RDA Against Mama Rambling Accusations Fueled by Perplex Exposed by Ben Ashworth." That's the title of that video. Literally everyone we talked to, everyone in the situation. Yeah, see, that's what Mommy Ramblings doesn't understand is we've been working with Perplex this whole time.
I actually
He's the
missed
one who was
something.
supposed to do it. Perplex was the one who said, "Cosmo, I'll give you some head if you call Mommy Ramblings." I said, "Laura, I don't even." Okay, and sorry, I did it. I come out, I admit it. I did it because Laura said she would give me some sloppy toppy. Gotta be honest, guys.
I didn't think I missed anything. I thought she went in and out.
Yeah, but you didn't miss it. It was more cow jokes. It was Lemon saying nothing.
Was Rex the
That's
one
what I'm
with the
saying, guys. Are
special
we going to let
effect?
ourselves become hacks? Like, are we a one-trick pony? What is going on? We gotta move this fucking show along. We gotta
No
move this
fools are
fucking...
turned away, Bellin. No fools are turned away.
I know.
We just need to find some new fools.
God, we had Landu and fucking
It'd
Rev.
be like, but like imagine,
But even Russ,
imagine if Jim Renam wanted to play this much. Like imagine if Jim Renam just was excited to let us beat him up every day. We'd get so annoyed, dude.
Yeah,
go away.
I made that same comment a long time ago. It's how she's like Jim Renam, where she doesn't even know how to ping pong back and forth, just like Jim Renam. It's always disappointing every time you talk to them. It's like we would have never allowed Jim Renam to come on this many times and just derail and bring down the whole energy and make no points and say nothing of relevancy and nothing funny. We would have never allowed him to do that shit. But we allow her to do that shit. Come on and make no points and not make any
hearing
jokes.
her talk was upsetting to all 6 of my senses, and I just heard her talk.
It is funny. It is funny.
I agree. The first time I heard it, when you guys started doing the fucking cow noises, I was laughing incredibly hard. But the second time, I focused on trying to figure out what she was saying, and she wasn't saying anything.
So there was Rex with like with the special effects.
Yeah, that was Rex taking those.
Almost sounded like a T, like almost sounded like the Tyrannosaurus noise or something. Like, I don't know what that was.
Well, he has a score to
like
settle.
elephant.
Oh my god. That was actually a clip. Where is that on Ian Ellis?
It's on the Ross Dog Network.
Yeah, I have to like this and promote on Facebook right away.
Yeah, I'm gonna share it on this channel. Guys, finally.
8 minutes. Can you believe it?
8 minutes to say, I know you guys weren't involved in this.
And you know what?
It took it's less than 8 seconds to say the sentence.
Exactly, dude.
I just went to RDA. It already has 10 downvotes, and it will have 5 more because she has that many troll accounts, 15 in total, so people know. But I use all my channels for the thumbs up. I have.
So come on, Bellin, you got any new fools? Who's the new fool? Come on, Bellin. You got a low cow you've been hiding from me.
I do. Give me a second. Okay. If you allow me to gather my thoughts, I can definitely bring it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I shouldn't be asking. Okay. Fair enough. Also, Bellin, send me that Sony Vegas.
I fucking have my computer sitting on my desk. I haven't went anywhere for fucking 5 days.
I'll call you. I'll really harass you about it though. That's all it takes is me really harassing you about it.
I want to get McDonald's tomorrow, so I will go fucking take my laptop and send it to you real quick.
Yeah.
Easy.
Get the Wi-Fi for it.
They actually deliver now, McDonald's.
Don't tell me that, Ing, because
I'll never get the program.
24/7. They deliver 24/7.
In Canada, Bellin, don't listen to them.
Oh, yeah, it's in Canada. That's true.
Go to McDonald's. Wait, you're not allowed to sit down in there, or do you stay in the parking lot and do it real fast?
I just pull up in my car. I could do it while I was in the drive-thru. It'd be so fast.
How many times have you had McDonald's in the last 4 days, Bellin?
Not a lot.
Okay.
I've gone there.
What's not a lot? Wait a minute.
Yeah, what is not a lot?
Because Helen's not a lot, and mine not a lot.
Listen. I went there twice and only gotten a large sweet tea both times. I love the sweet tea.
Me too. What do you usually get?
And I mean, it's $1 drink, guys. Seriously.
You get a large.
Why not?
Tell them put like ice in it.
Am I right?
Yeah, no, $1 drink, you can't beat it.
Fucking large sweet tea. Tell them light on the ice. That's what I do.
I asked for a cup of ice, a small cup of ice separate.
Do you really?
I really do.
Hell, that's a baller move. Fuck.
You know who does that? The homeless people do that all the time.
Sayings Entertainment. Oh,
that's who does that. I'm not even bullshitting you, Bellin. That's who does that. Because I work at a gas station.
Maybe they get the ice as well as ice in there. Like maybe the ice is
They get
for
a
another
full cup
thing,
of ice.
they're bums.
Yeah, it always is. That's anything. It doesn't matter. It's always, can I get another cup? It's like, no. I just
Helen's
filled up
trying
with
to make it
ice.
sound like I'm walking around with a bum cup of ice. I just have a regular cup of ice.
You are.
You
Bell's
kinda are,
got a
bro.
bum cup of ice. Sorry. Bum ice.
Do you guys remember a couple of days ago when we were on Cosmic Stream and it was about music?
Yeah.
Yes.
We just go back to that.
That was one of the few moments I had on RDA live streams where I didn't have to worry about anything in true crime and just had a discussion that people disagreed upon the panel, and we walked away as friends. And I think that we can do so much better
One
if
of the-
all those shitters are away from us.
Oh, but they love to stir the shit, man. They love to get in there with
that's
their. They all break out their spoons and just start whipping it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
See, like we
crazy.
never stir the shit. Like we just fuck with people. Like we try to get you to say Ian Ellis and Joe Booney a lot. We don't.
I don't want Ian
We
Ellis
don't
to say
sit
it.
there and gossip. Did you know that Mammy Knits a lot said that Laura Perplexed has big feet, and it's like we don't meddle. We're not colluding.
Their
There's
pictures
no
up
collusion
of
over
their
here.
their pictures up of a
Booney said.
grandchild. Do you really think I give a shit about
Your stupid
fate
grandchild.
of an infant? That's someone's grandchild. Do you really think I say,
Anybody.
oh, nice, I finally doxed her. I saw her grandchild's feet. You know, it's so stupid. I can't even imagine.
Yeah,
How
it's
can
dumb.
you get there? Where? I have an email account since 1983 till November 2019. I did not know that something as vile, stupid, degenerate, and actually, retarded exist as the true crime community. Oh, I didn't. And if I did, I probably would have turned down my computer in 1984 if I did. It's amazing. Never seen anything like it. Never in my life. And I'm coming from the Howard Stern universe.
Hello. My favorite thing when Detective Ben Ashworth had we hear you, Rob. When Detective Ben Ashworth had
what's up, everybody?
What's good, buddy? When Detective Ben Ashworth had fucking Rex in the interrogation room, one of my favorite lines of that whole thing was like Rex gave his whole good point and Ben really couldn't argue it, and Ben just goes, Rex, I like the days when we used to just argue about bullshit.
But before that, he said he would take Rex apart.
I said this in the
I will take you apart.
Yeah, I said this in the Discord. I said when Ben's sober, there's a small percentage of him that I like, but I like him more when he's drunk, but it's all for the wrong reasons when he's drunk. Like I like him more when he's drunk.
He's got like a radio thing going on. Like he fucking like every once in a while, like Forrest Gump, he'll like drop just one little gem, and then he'll go back to like stalking women and putting them in a shed.
He is funny to watch, and I have to admit, I never watched any true crime channels, but I did watch Ben because it's entertaining.
Rob, come on, give me a new fool.
A new fool?
We need
okay,
a new fool.
there is a character on my shows. His name is Nuzdar. And can I share one video?
Can we
with
actually
everybody?
watch Rob's Fool? I've been meddling with Rob's Fool. You should listen to Rob.
Can you
Rob
put
has
the
a-
link in the private chat?
Show the I want to share one video. Please.
Can you put the link in the private chat?
Send us the video, Rob.
Yes,
You're the
I will
expert on
send
this
it to
guy,
you.
Rob.
I will say.
Rob,
let me
you're
get this-
officially. Let me welcome you to the Fool stock exchange market. You're entering in. You're breaking into the market.
I feel like this is my big debut.
What are we working
I feel like his name is Nuzdar.
It's like Moneyball. It's all about numbers with us, stats. What do you
Nuzdar? Why do I feel like I've heard that before? Nuzdar.
He's a. I'm trying to find his channel. I gotta go find him because
Take a second. It's hard. Sometimes you gotta
I'm coming off a really hard acid trip too, so you gotta
your brain's all over the place.
Yeah, but I'm fully coming back more and more with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where the fuck is his goddamn channel? It's all over my stuff.
Buddy.
Slow down, Rob. Just find it and put it up.
All right, I'll be quiet. I'll be chill. I found him.
Okay.
Here we go. All right. Where is he?
You can either send it to me on Discord or you can then put it in the.
Don't have to freak out. We have time. COVID-19 will be around for a while.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, subscribe to this guy. Rob shared a video in Discord, and I subscribed to him after hearing about 7 or 8 words. I was like, oh, yeah, this guy.
Oh, shit.
Is a high potential.
So you've already shared this before?
Okay, yeah. This whole channel is a fool's watch to get into. Where do I send this to you, Sad Words?
Can you do the
private chat?
Private chat right here in StreamYards.
Right here. Yep, I will drop.
No one's seen this guy yet, Cosmic. Rob just shared a link.
This is brand new fool material. By the brand, just wait. And guess what? This is all over.
He's got 15 subscribers or some shit.
This is all over. People saying the words first in my YouTube comments. There is an entire war battling about this, like with knives being thrown on each other, and it's one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Over who's getting to say who's getting the first comment.
Yep. That's remember this is
important now because
who the fuck is this kid? Hold on.
he is 23 years old.
Okay, hold on.
Before anybody says it, he's a 23-year-old semi-professional football player. So no matter how his looks come to you,
he's a little bit big.
He's a fucking
animal.
But he's a big old. Oof.
Okay, let me give him a chance. How about you don't lead the witness. Let me come in here and unbiased. He looks like he gets a lot of pussy. Let's pull him up. Just the still. Is it up for you guys yet? Oh,
this is his exposing Daniel. This video right here that he has on the screen right now is because somebody says the word first before he does.
Is Daniel his screen name or is he docking someone?
Daniel Barry is one of my longtime friends in my. Daniel Barry is not even a real person. he's just angry about a guy.
Okay, cool. So yeah, he's not getting doxxed, basically.
Yeah, I was just asking. I don't want to be doxxed.
Nobody's being doxxed. Nobody's being doxxed except this idiot right here. He's already.
Well, it's okay.
He's a fool. He is prime fool stuff.
He's being exposed. He's being presented. He's not even being exposed.
I've only seen the still image. It's only a 2-minute video, but I feel like it's gonna be promising. Let's play it.
It's just cute. There's more too.
This dude Daniel Barry's starting to piss me the fuck off. He pushed it so far. I was on our channel tonight. He ended it early on.
Shit, I don't know why I'm
25, 8:30 or something like that. Daniel Barry got to the point where when I went into Rob's channel, he called me saying phrase. This dude Daniel Barry's starting to piss me the fuck off. He pushed it so far. I was on Rob's channel tonight. He ended it earlier on, maybe 8:25, 8:30 or something like that. Daniel Barry got to the.
Okay, guys, I don't know what's wrong with my stupid computer.
When I went into Rob's channel,
it's still the audio is.
That shit.
The sound is just
video. I don't know. Getting to the point where it's getting nowhere at all. Quit doing that shit. Is annoying as fuck.
He eventually should pull a knife out and just start making weird. He might have deleted that video by now, but there was a video where he was holding a knife up, implying that Daniel Barry's life was in danger.
I'm gonna brush your face.
Well, he should be. What is Daniel doing? Saying first.
Saying first.
What's this guy's name?
Nuzdar.
Nuzdar. He knows that's Nuzdar's turf. What is he doing?
I decided to call me a friend, and Daniel Barry all of a sudden comes up saying, I won this and that. No one cares, dude. Shut the fuck up and get a fucking life. Fucking dumb prick piece of shit.
Sounds like Jings.
Nuzdar is the greatest.
Knife, y'all see that knife?
character.
Is it working on y'all's side?
I know.
Yeah.
Nuzdar's on my
it is,
side,
it is,
by
it
the
is.
way, you guys. Nuzdar is one of my shooters.
You understand me? This ain't no joke.
Dude, this is the greatest fool I've had.
Oh my
I've
God.
personal cultivated.
Fucking face off. Fucking cut you. Put it right up against your goddamn throat.
Where does he live?
He dresses up like Michael Myers as creepy clown. He dresses up
Hold
in
on.
character.
He's calling this bitch ass motherfucker Daniel out.
He's whispering. I can't turn it up any louder.
After you, and I'm trying to know exactly where you live. Do you understand me, punk? Do you understand me? Yes or no? Because if not, then you're a pussy ass bitch. You're a hoe nigga. You're a fuck nigga. Do you understand me?
I love this dude so much. Is that a good fool? Is that a good fool watch?
Oh, yes, I like it. He ended strong. He ended with the knife.
I just feel like he's another Egan type where he might do something crazy to himself. Not to anyone.
Yeah, that's the
he's
thing.
weird, man.
So, Rob, are you telling me this guy?
We don't have to play with him. We just have to watch him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's the watch. He's what I'm doing. I'm watching him because I'm very. It's been a very odd case with this guy. He's lost his mind over the last month.
This is a guy who Revenge of the Sith would steal this guy if they knew about him.
So he's definitely a fool, but the one thumb down he had right now is just the beginning.
The beginning of a long
once he gets
story.
Once he gets that mic problem figured out, he's gonna
The mic problem never
rookie
goes
of the year.
Every video he's whispering into his phone.
On YouTube, thumbs down is not a bad thing.
Let me
for
get
the-
this
for
straight
the-
though, real fast, Rob.
Go ahead.
Are you saying that this young man, every season he goes, this young man who clearly has issues, he's pulling out knives on people. You're telling me that every season he goes out there and works on CTE, works on the day he's gonna be able to just fucking his brain's gonna be just to the point where it's mush. He's gonna go murder somebody and be fucking super fucking.
I hope that
impulsive.
doesn't. I hope that doesn't. I hope this is the calm, like the fusing of together of all those brain injuries and.
How old is he? You think
he's 23?
He's 23. He's
I know the
amateur
kid
football
actually.
player.
Yeah, he's a professional. He's a semi-pro football player, which makes no sense to the rest of it. Literally, I think.
Wait, he actually plays football for money?
He is a semi-professional football player.
All right, guys, this fool just went from B+ to fucking S rank.
Like,
yeah,
go
I didn't
follow
know that
his
part.
Instagram. There is an Instagram where he is the most normal human being on live, and then all of a sudden he has all these videos of. For if you go back to my last few streams, there are like the trial of Nuzdar. Listen to the first.
Somebody's got to show.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
end up
listen to
ruining
that
his
now.
life and his career, dude. I don't know if we should
No,
fuck with him.
CEO
Let
wants to
him
find
be.
this guy.
Let it-
Someone
let-
tell
let-
CEO.
Hey, Helen. To be fair, he tried showing his dick to a bunch of like 15-year-olds who watch sports streams, and he said he did it because it would show dominance over a bunch of everybody. So it's kind of like this guy's just a really bad dude.
No one of us can end his career. Let
It's
him
just
be.
so-
I don't want to have a suicide note with Helen
and
DeKellar's
he's saying,
name on it.
Nah, dude, this guy, if he linked it up and his school saw it and shit, like, or whatever, like, got in the media or something, that would be really fucked up, dude. And someone would do it. It wouldn't really be someone from RDA. But someone would try and make up the. I'm picturing it now, dude.
Someone trying to ruin his life.
Yeah, someone's gonna end up trying to ruin this fucking kid's life.
He will
We
ruin
can
his
fuck with
own
them.
life.
I'm just
He
saying,
will
I'm
own
calling
his-
it now. If we do fuck with them, and we fuck with them long enough, something bad. He's gonna expose himself probably somehow.
He's
something.
he's gonna keep coming at me. It's not gonna end. This is an ongoing saga for the next.
Are you saying in a couple of months he'll be at home going, Helen DeKellar, I'm gonna come to your house and beat
Oh,
your
yeah.
family
No,
to
wait,
death with a
just wait.
baseball bat."
He's gonna come to RDA. He's gonna find his way over here, you guys. This cocksucker.
Let
He's
let
gonna
him
come-
up. Let him up.
The first day I see Nesbar say first in RDA chat is gonna be a great day.
You're just gonna see Newstar going. Let me explain why I had to show my dick on a mere stream, and it's just it's.
No one is allowed to show his dick on RDA other than Helen Keller. End
I
of
don't do
story.
that.
I keep telling you that's the only rule.
But if you burned to sleep or at work,
isn't it weird seeing me not all filled up?
It's different for sure. Damn, it's already got 100 views, 141 views on that video that Ross made.
Of course it does.
I just love the comments. I love good
141
comments.
people watched something from a stream that's still going.
That's a good plug for the Cosby Show. I like it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Full On Drop is going to take out my channel. So
guess what this means, boys? 1 whole month without the bars.
What one whole month without, or still bars?
No, one whole month without them bars in the system.
There we go.
I'm trying to stay clear. I'm trying to stay clear.
I want to ask this: are they super vivid and exhausting?
They're very vivid, but they're not exhausting because I enjoy them. Because in a lot of my dreams, this is a very strange situation I was having. I was wanting to get Xanax. I was it was like a weird thing where everything was serene, but then as soon as I get my hand on this big pile of Xanax, and I just start downing them and downing them and downing them,
like Juice WRLD.
Yeah, like something like that, and then like just
like Juice WRLD,
and then just I forgot where I was going. Sorry, I'm still in a little bit.
It was a serene, good feeling. You were having these dreams, and as soon as you touched a pile of bars and started putting them in your mouth, was there an energy change, an emotion change?
Yeah, I think so.
Like a lot of my friends that have been on bars, they report and they get off bars. They report these vivid ass dreams, and one of my homeboys in particular, Twank, it happened to him for a long time where he thought it was.
Oh yeah, no, I know what I'm talking about now. Yeah, like I kept taking them, and I woke up and I went, no more. If I take any more Xanax, I will overdose. And I'm terrified.
Okay.
I am terrified to ever take another bar again because I'm certain it's full of fentanyl. And I'm like, I've gotten too lucky. I've gotten too lucky so far.
Roll that goddamn fentanyl dice. You're right.
I've got to be sitting on. It's my turn with the roulette.
Motherfucker out there praying for you.
Everybody else just got the 5s. Nobody else has the 1. It's like sitting on me going, well, it's your turn. Well, I don't want those. So it's time to it's time to finally get away from those things. And just go more into LSD, which is why I probably had one of the craziest trips of my life tonight.
Give us the report.
I have no real I complete just
like a dream.
Are you in it right now?
It was in Cam said, completely like inside of my brain. Like I was inside of my world, just like it was almost like a planetary system. Where I was like a star, just like jetting around all of this fucking solar system, different galaxies, dude. And then all of a sudden I woke up and I tried to look at electronics and everything was off centered.
Yeah.
And that's why if you've seen me started coming around here, I was going, I have no idea what's going on right now.
Can I ask you, Rob, how old are you? If I may,
26.
26. You have to clean up, dude.
I know. I'm coming to that realization, Ing, and I know that too. And
the acid could help though, Ing. In fairness, if he's just doing the acid
could help. Yeah.
And I'm coming to a lot of realizations as I'm getting older, and with the drug binges, that by the time I'm 30, I have to be a completely different person, or I will die a very early life.
Yeah, man.
And that's something I have to look
real
at.
Shit. Especially them Xanax.
Being in states of intoxication where you're not even conscious is no way to spend large portions of your life. You know what I mean?
It's not. It's
not. Passing out drunk or on Xanny bars, you won't remember none of that shit. You'll wake up and
I'll be miserable, and you'll just and nobody likes you when you're on Xanax bars. unless you're a bunch of your bar friends.
Yeah.
Same thing with Ghostbusters. It doesn't really matter how much you take. There are differences.
You're
in the
right. The cough
dynamics.
syrup's that's a bad vice to have.
It's a bad one.
And
it gets bad.
That's really bad for you.
It tears on the brain.
For your liver, right?
If it takes
doesn't look
over
like it
your
makes
life,
them,
yeah.
Like it looks like a type of high where, yeah, I'm sure you're feeling good, but like there's no way to like express it. You know what I mean? Like it looks like it shuts down your creativity and your ability
It's
to
the
kind of
same
like
thing with Xanax almost.
relate to people.
I get where he's coming from. Was like because the way he uses that, I use it probably as a crutch that I do with Xans, as a creativity, as an inhibitor to feel loose.
Yeah.
And he needs to learn how to cut that loose completely. And
He's
it's
funny
it's tough.
naturally. He's a funny guy.
Yeah, and like I learned
the crutch is one thing. The crutch is one thing. It's everything around it where you try to supplement it that comes in as well. There's nothing wrong with weed if it's applied in the right way and with mushrooms. But if you have, as you say, Rob, a crutch, it will make it so much worse. And at that point, if you want to get rid of your crutch, you have to get rid of everything at that point of time and clean up.
And
otherwise, you don't see the big picture.
Precisely, dude.
I don't consider hallucinogens that they're a whole different class of drugs.
No. Yes, but if hallucinogens are part of what you do with a drug that it's insane and crack and heroin is a different story.
Shrooms do give you that dopamine rush, just like any other drug.
Yes, but if you do it all together, it's not that you can lay off heroin just and say, "Oh, I still do mushrooms." No, because the mushrooms will lead you back to your main drug.
Nah, that's a 12-step philosophy.
My homeboy,
but I have my homeboy Twank.
You have
I understand what Ing's saying though. Ing's saying put some distance between it before.
Yes. Oh yeah. The best way to do it is that. The best way is going pure abstinence.
Clean up with your crutch. You have to
stop leaning on stuff. You're gonna find something else to lean on. And then you can't gamble, you can't gratuitously shop, you can't overeat and shit, because that's all going to hurt you. It's all crutch to not dealing with whatever you're trying not to deal with.
Yes.
Yeah, no, you're right. They're at an abstinence. Yeah, I get it. I get what you mean.
Because, the main crutches are the hard drugs that kill you. And everything around it, just to supplement it in a way. When you say, I lay off heroin for a while, but I do mushrooms, it will lead you back to it. You have to find a space where you're totally clean to say, you know what? I can do this. I can do that. Yeah. I'm not the guy. I'm clean and sober for 19 years because I can't have anything in between. If I pick up today and if it's just mushrooms or if it's just,
that's a 12-step philosophy, Ig. They tell you that.
Hey, listen.
They say play it through. It's called play it through, right? If I have a sip of beer, I'm going to want a hit of weed. If I have a hit of weed, I'm going to want some mushrooms. If I want some mushrooms, I'm going to take some coke. And when I want some coke, I'm going to want some crack. Right?
I have the alcohol. I do the crack.
I hope people.
I don't even go all the way. I don't. And they're different people.
You guys are just stealing Doug Stanhope and Jim Norton's bit. I see what you're doing.
Well, it's a good bit.
Never heard.
I'm joking.
Really
I like
great
this
conversation to have. Yeah, I love whenever Stanhope.
Jim Norton. I don't believe him to be sober at all.
You can't keep buying all those hot prostitutes and be sober.
He takes prescription pills. He's on all sorts of fucking mood medication and shit.
Oh, shit.
Well, you know what? Over-the-counter or prescription drugs are just as bad.
Yeah. Well, that's what we were talking about, Danny. You were talking about the worst drugs or the worst crutches or hard drugs. Man, I'm telling you, we don't give Xanax enough credit for being a really hard drug. Like my friends have woken up in jail and don't know why they were in jail. Woke up and have to ask a guard, why am I here?
Yes.
Like, fuck, man.
So Xanax is a hard drug. And you know what?
Hard
you
drug.
get it legally if you want it at any point of time.
Easy.
In Canada or the U.S.?
Wish Mark Glista was still around. He'd love to talk about this stuff. Yeah, for sure. But Mark Glista is a drug dealer. He went around. I always tell Mark Glista, how do you feel about introducing your fellow countrymen into fentanyl and Xanax, Mark? Because he's a drug rep. Yeah,
So let me tell you one thing, Cosmic. At 26, I was an alcoholic, but I also played semi-professional soccer.
Yeah. Sorry.
And I didn't have the first puff of weed till I was 30. And by 31, I was a full-blown crack addict.
Oh.
But you always attributed that to lack of education and ignorance and how the West
Absolutely, yes, I did.
You
But
thought, well, they
I
lied
would
about
never,
weed, let's try
I
some
would
crack.
never say to a young person, try weed, just don't do crack. You know what I mean? Because at that point you think, hey, I can't handle this. Why can't I handle the other? You will experiment further on.
Yeah.
So I don't judge anyone doing any kind of substances, because at the end of the day, you know, the caffeine and the sugar is a drug as well.
Oh yeah, chocolate's a drug.
But to hit any hard drugs, and Xanax is one of them.
Yeah.
That's a crutch you cannot beat.
Yeah, Xans
doing
are
other
the
drugs.
devil.
Yeah, did you hear what? Yeah, bro, I say that, Rab.
They're the fucking devil, dude.
Devil, dog. They will.
They
don't even
like
giving it everything you have.
they look at you and go, "Oh wow, you have some promise."
But Rob, would you agree that you can be a Xanax addict and be totally legal because you get it all from your doctor?
Yeah, you can, that's disgusting. That's the disgusting part about it.
I was telling him I wish Mark Glista was still here. He was a pharmaceutical.
I would be on his ass like a motherfucker
No,
right
and
now.
he would tell you, you're right, brother. You're right. He goes, I fucked up. He goes, these people, these doctors, they want this shit. They, you know.
Me. Because I can get it legally. I can get this all legally because I have scripts. I can get scripts just like that because of
that's even harder to beat. You know, if you have the subscription, it's harder to beat. If you don't have to go out on the street and buy it.
Yeah, that's the hard part. And I still prefer to go buy them on the streets because the ones that doctors give you are bullshit strength.
He wants the school buses, baby.
I want them presses, baby, with the 4 milligrams in them. I want to not feel nothing.
Have you
for
found
2
yourself
days.
missing them? Have you been missing the Xanax, Rob, or are you feeling better that now that you're a month not doing it?
For the first couple weeks, yeah, I would say I really missed taking them, but now it's just whatever. It's like it would be nice to be able to take a bar.
You just gotta find a new hobby or something to put that addiction to. Like literally, if you could just start running, and if you got addicted to that, then you'd be ready every time you just run.
One of the things I've done to replace the Xanax thing is I've decided to just stop being a dick. I know that's as fucked up as it is, but like
without the drugs, it's hard.
But see, with me, it's like I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but I've been a lot nicer lately, or I've been trying to be a lot nicer around the Discord.
Yeah,
Not
you're naturally a little bit of a dick, but you're not a a Xanhead dick. You're just a normal Rob dick, like my friend.
Yeah, I'm back to being old Rob dickhead, and that's
there is no
lovely.
problem being a dick if you're sober. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't have to be on drugs to be a dick.
Yeah,
and being a dick on RDA is not being a problem.
And I apologize for that weird year and a half there, however long I was pretending to be whatever.
No, man, it's still
we've all been 20 years old before.
I told you the story. My friends on that Xanax. This is why I think it's so much different than any of them. He would get into these delusions that his friends owed him money. He'd be out on the streets with his gun looking for us. My friend would think I owed him or I stole. What it was, Xanheads always, at least the ones I know are usually drug dealers. They count their money all the time. Always counting their money. Always counting their money. Always counting their money. And then they'll say, "I'm going to hide $200 for myself." And then the $200 goes missing. And now Cameron took my $200.
Do you want to know what my big problem was? I was the guy who would be like, yo, where's my weed at? And it's all sitting right in front of me. And then I'd fall forward on it for the night and be like, yo, who the fuck stole my weed?
Have you ever had to sleep eating?
Where the fuck are you guys, man? Where the fuck you on my weed for? Fuck all you up.
Yeah, but Rob, to make it clear,
that's me. On
You
Xanax
weren't
all the
high
time.
on weed when you didn't find your weed.
It was the Xanax. It was, yeah. I know what it was. I know what it was. If you watch my WrestleMania stream, it's wow. I'm really excited for.
Did you ever fall asleep eating some food? That's always my homeboys. They fall asleep.
I fell asleep at IHOP, bro. It was the most embarrassing day of my life.
That's so funny. I've had friends fall asleep at Denny's.
Spelling, that's not funny. That is very disturbing. And
My
funny.
friend Ben looked at me with the most disappointed look in his eyes, and he went, "Dude, I'm Rob. Of all
I'll
the
just let
things
you
you've
sleep,
done."
bro. Sometimes people got a rough night. It's
He did let
IHOP.
me
What do you?
sleep
What
until he was
you're at
done eating.
IHOP. What are you looking at us for?
He
Mind your
he
business.
finished his meal, and then we got up, and then I was like, "Can I get mine to go?" And then his ass said, "No, he's not getting his to go. This motherfucker here." And then we left, and he was very pissed with me.
I'm the worst, bro. I become such a dad. I'm like, if he wants to sleep, let him sleep. I'll start yelling at the waiters.
No, it's so funny. You told me that story. My homeboy George Mike. I wish we still had the picture. I'm sure my homeboy has. I didn't say his last name. Fuck it. He fucking. No, I didn't. We always called him George Mike. His first and middle name. I don't care. Plus, nobody would go fuck with George. Trust me. But anyway,
There's a lot of George Mikes out there.
and he took like just a couple of Xans, and we went to a hookah bar, and he fell asleep. I remember his hands were like this, like he was like crumpled up like this. And he's a big motherfucker, a big like football. He looks like he should be playing football.
I
And
love
he
Xan
passed
sleeps.
out. He just passed out like in the hookah bar, and the hookah lady was like, "What the fuck is wrong with him? No, y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta go. What's wrong with him?" He woke up and like knocked over the hookah and shit. It was terrible. I was mad. I was like, George, God, dog, get off that shit, man. Ruining our good time.
Xanax sleeps are the best because you think they're dead because they look like this.
Yeah.
It's always standing in midair too.
The 2 times I ever took a single Xanax in my life, I immediately fell asleep both times.
Yeah, that's what they're supposed to do.
No, but Xans are dangerous, and this was like with my homeboy because he was a drug dealer, and this is what I think kind of made it hard for him. Xans make you super social, so I could see how reaping those social benefits on the early stages, of course, would make you feel like I need this stuff. Because a few times I took Xanax was in high school because you can't smoke weed in high school, and I just wanted to get a buzz, so I would take one, or sometimes I would take 2, like school buses, yellow school buses. Pop them down my throat in criminals justice class, second period of the day. Bought them from this kid Miles, and he would sell them to me. I'd pop them right there in criminals justice class. Next day, I wouldn't remember anything, but I'd wake up and I got 3 girls' numbers in my phone.
Hell yeah.
It's like, damn, like, yeah.
See, for me, it was one of those things where it was just like when I took those, I was just a loudmouth for the entire time. There was just no gain. I was just an asshole to everybody. Just loud, and it was not. I don't know why I even got into taking them.
My homeboy described to me one time. He says being on Xans, especially in the early stages, he
It
goes.
made you not like feel like you gave no fucks. You're just like, I just have some stuff I want to say, and
He says it's like it makes a better you. He said that's how it Xans. He's like, I feel like I'm a better version of myself.
It's
the version of myself has anxiety and thinks twice and is
the way. I've never drank an alcohol. I've never been drunk before, but I've heard people say it's a lot like being drunk, but without any of the repercussions of being drunk. And that's why benzos are very dangerous.
Yeah, it doesn't have alcohol for sure.
Because there's no repercussions. I can take 4 Xannies, and there's no. I feel fine the next day for the most part.
Good.
But if I down 4 Jose Cuervos, I will feel like I'm going to die shortly after. You know what I mean? So that's what I think. I think there's like a weird.
Ross's video's been out for 1 hour. It's almost got 200 views on it.
What was the video? I missed it.
A clickbaity video. Did you hear about the drama with us? What we're caught in right now, Rob? You've been paying attention.
No. I literally the last hour I was in space.
So this true crime lady that none of us really know about except for me. Her son died in a car accident, and now people are calling her phone, spoofing their number to be her dead son's number.
I know about her son, passing away, unfortunately.
And they're blaming us. Somebody's spoofing their number to have her son's number, and then they're calling her phone and saying, "Your son died. The wrong son died. Your son died because he's a faggot. Ha. You're owned by the RDA." That's what the people are calling up, saying you're owned by the RDA, and now it's a whole witch hunt against us.
A lot of people I feel like a lot of the new people must not understand, like, a lot of the reasons we got on Jimmer's ass was because of the way he treated
Unbleached. We didn't like Unbleached, but we didn't like how he called his mom.
He treated his mom and treated like he went after something. Like it's like, yeah. So you see what I'm talking
Jimmer
about.
did the exact thing that they're accusing us of doing. Isn't that ironic? And we hate Jimmer for that. So why would we do the thing that we hate Jimmer for doing? Doesn't it seem like the guy that already has talked to you privately off air, who's done it before, wouldn't he be a more likely suspect to be doing that? Especially since he hates us and wants to make us look bad. Because if it was any one of us, could you imagine how corny it would be if, like, Ian or Ross or I came to you guys and was like, "Hey, I called into the show and I said RDA owns you," and I hung up. Like, we would literally call with like an elaborate storyline and a character voice, and it would have nothing to do with her son or drama. Like, why would we just do that and out ourselves?
You and going, "Your dead son's a faggot. RDA owns you." Like, there's no humor in that. It's just stupid.
That's why I get mad at the true crime ladies, because that you're so gullible. You're such a bunch of sheep, because that's only something that someone who's trying to make someone else look bad would do.
Yeah.
No one who is actually representing RDA would do that, because it's so shitty, and it rats them out. If I wanted to call someone, I would never rat myself out. I want them to think I really was Ian Ellis or something.
Yeah. The problem with the true crime community, I said this a long time on Lemons, and some of the people in the chat were like, "Oh, that's a pretty good point," was this whole community is predicated on duality. Like they find a husband who potentially killed their wife, and the whole community splits into two. We think he did it, and we think he didn't do it. And that's the whole dynamic of this whole community, is two people, two different groups saying, "We think Chris Watts did it. We think Chris Watts didn't do it," or whatever, or whoever the flavor of the month is. And because it's that nature, there's always going to be people who say, "No, I'm going to go on the side that everyone else is going against. If everyone else thinks that RDA didn't do it, I'm going to say they did do it." Like, that's just, there needs to be both in this community, both sides need to necessitate each other. Like, there has to be people in this community going, "I think they did do it." You know, what's up,
Cosmic? I'm with RDA since January 11th. I'm one of the last who joined, who is maybe quote unquote a heavy hitter, even though I don't stream. But I tell you one thing: if anything, Belland was the one who gave me the link to the Discord. It's all Bellend's fault. The only reason there's a racist and Nazi on RDA, it's Bellend's fault.
I invited the Nazi.
Hey, you did. But let me tell you one thing. If I ever saw anyone promoting to dox someone or call someone's number or do anything that they accuse us of, I would not only be out, I would fight you.
He'd even put up for this Jew.
Dan, that's what I'm saying.
That's
Rob.
right, Rob.
Dana last night,
I even love you.
Dana last night said that all people in the RDA Discord are anti-Semitic. All of them. I said, "Well, can you guys ask Billiam and Rob how they feel about that?" Like,
I'm a Zionist.
It's like, exactly. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You
like,
fake Jew bitch.
Pete Ard refers to Rob as one of the good ones. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm honest about my Zionist views.
Listen to me. I actually had Rob blocked for a while.
Stupid.
You're unblocked, Rob.
They say we're racist.
I appreciate you, because I've
no,
always
no. I didn't do it because he's Jewish. It was a different reason, and you know what? Part of it is my wrongdoing, not the point. The point is that on RDA, not everyone agrees on everything. But at the end of the day, we're one community and we come together for it. And that's the end of the story. No one in the true crime community can say that about themselves because it's all black and white, sheep or dead. And it's so much bullshit. You know, if we have to fight you in the true crime community, well, maybe we should. But you don't want us to. Don't want us to.
I'm really tired of all the true crime people doing the sky is falling shit with RDA being around.
Yeah.
Like Ing just said, we're a community. We're our own self-contained bubble. I'm fucking tired of Laura crying, we need those people out of our community. We're not in your community. We're not even allowed on your show or in your chats. We're gone. We're out of your face. We're over here doing this, talking about acid with Dirty Rob and the guy that wants to stab people. Like, we're not in your guys' community. You keep talking about us.
Yeah, other than just today, with apologies, almost never talks about the true crime community.
We've got a whole new fun fool named Nuzdar who's got a whole fun.
Jamie's gonna be over there subscribing to his channel. Those guys.
CEO still doesn't know who Save Rocky.
How long until we see Nuzdar on the stream?
I hope Nuzdar becomes a big part of this, and I hope I found my first fool.
Well, as long as he's a football player, you know, he's
welcome. Football. Like, that's the thing. He's a semi-pro football player, so he's not
Holy shit. Is he a receiver or is he a kicker? Or
he's
what
a
does he do?
receiver. He's a receiver. So it's not like he's like retarded. So like I don't feel bad for making fun of him. So it's all on him at this point. If he plays ball, he's playing ball.
Yeah, but he's a fool. There's no doubt.
Oh yeah, he doesn't know that though. He calls himself King Nuzdar. He sees no fault in what he does. Everything he does is only for the betterment of. He's gonna be. He's like another Sam Hill actually. He's gonna find Ross, and oh my God, you thought Sam was on to Ross.
Ross will be his hero.
Oh,
we need some muscle.
We do.
Yeah, now he's gonna have a crazy terrorist on his hands.
He's gonna be fighting like AOC and a Palmer Pug for first though. That's why he's gonna start. This motherfucker, that Clo, AOC, Power Pug.
Expose videos about pugs with like videos of pugs in them, with like cardboards of pugs getting cut out and thrown into. There's an actual video.
Oh, I hope
he drew. I couldn't find the video. He deleted it, unfortunately. Actually, no, he didn't.
Is it still there?
Yes, I can go get it right now. Hold on. Oh my God, I can't believe he didn't
play it.
I have to pull it up real quick.
Wait, Rob, you're saying that he whispers into every single fucking video?
Yeah, it adds to it. It's the whole thing. The whole fucking thing is just a joke. This guy pisses me off so much sometimes. Where the hell is he? Oh, I hate YouTube sometimes.
We
Take your time.
We spend so much time on YouTube that we know like all these little tiny things that most people don't even know that just makes you go fucking YouTube. Why is it whenever I go live, I can't go to my own channel and see my live? Why do I have to go into another channel to see my live?
There we go. I found this channel.
Little things.
It's one I'm subscribed to. Which one? Where is it? Burning. Yeah, this is the video.
Put it in the private.
Okay, I will. I just want to make sure this is the one where he actually burns the. Yeah, he burns two people's effigies, and because of over the comments first. By the way.
Oh, he's the seventh seal. No, I don't know. I'm speculating. Ross hasn't told me anything.
You guys aren't ready for what this is really truly about to entail. These are some of the greatest videos because this is all over the words first, and that's it. The entirety of this beef relates to the idea of one man saying first before the other could. I'm not sure what's happening right now either.
I muted my mic because I do crazy things before I play videos. Hold on.
I got you. I'm gonna go grab a smoke real quick anyway. Fucking acid. You know how it is when you fucking take a bunch of acid and you need cigarettes.
Hell yeah. Oh God, why is he wearing a mat? Okay, guys, I'm gonna pull this up. Fucking guy.
I'm on a delay because I gotta scrub through my YouTube app to watch. I'm so excited.
So you wait, Bernd, if you're on the delay. It's the same video, even if it's later. Right? No.
Wait, what was that? No, I can't see what we're seeing on StreamYard, so I have to go to my YouTube app, and YouTube's on a delay from what's actually we're doing.
Okay.
I'm high.
Boring. How much do you think the delay is?
It's kind of noticeable on this stream. It seems to be about 30 seconds, maybe 45 seconds.
Do you think that much? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's usually around like probably 10, 15.
Yeah, this stream seems to be pretty bad right now. Hold on, guys. Let's check out.
I mean, as long as the quality is good, they're not missing out. 45 seconds.
That last video quality was not good. I don't know what to tell you guys. But we're gonna try this one again. I don't have that $2,000 gaming laptop like Sans Entertainment. All right, guys, work with me.
Do you know I never watched a stream or anything Sans Entertainment did? Never in my life.
But
is that him in the clown makeup?
No, you're about to see though. But if you watch the R Smelly video, that's all you need to see of Sans. Really?
Yeah, I please. That's one of my greatest works.
I watched the clips on Ian Ellis and Philip. No. I caught up, but that's what I'm saying. If you're part of RDA, that's all you need to know.
Yeah, you're not missing out on. He's doing that every day.
All right, guys. Let's see how crazy this guy is. I'm about to push play.
Smoking cigarettes, man. Just one more second. You guys do your thing. I'm gonna
As you can see here, guys, we have here it's a battery.
It's almost like one of Raf's videos.
This is insanity. This is Prime A full material, I think, right?
We're gonna expose him based on who he is. Yeah. That's you like commenting first on people's YouTube channel? Not today. We are going to destroy you.
I have to push pause with the risk that this is all going to fuck up when I press play again. But are those batteries some sort of improvised explosion?
Bombs. Yes, they're supposed to be
Holy
bombs.
shit. I'm
Yes,
kind of seeing what Helen DeKellar is talking about. But yeah, let's watch the end of it. This guy might be a little too unstable, Rob. This might be something you need to call the authorities for.
We've called the authorities already to make sure that it's already been handled on. So we'll see if it's a real thing or.
So now we just have to bring some YouTube justice. Okay, 1 second. Back to the video.
Yeah, this is more just like letting you guys see what I've been dealing with on my channel.
I wish he would listen back to his videos and realize how hard it is to hear him through that mask.
Me too. I've given him helpful edits, but he doesn't listen to me.
Alright guys, so I'm going to show you what I'm going to be doing today. We're going to burn Daniel Barry and his boyfriend up. I'll show you. Any last words, Daniel Barry? That's his first word. He likes to comment on people's YouTube.
Can we
Come
pause
here,
real
Chris.
quick? I would like to
Here's your
take.
boyfriend.
This is the very last cigarette I'm going to smoke. I'm switching over to the Jewel Life, and because I lost a bag of tobacco I just bought, and that cost me like $9, and I'm so angry right now, and I quit smoking from here on out.
So you quit over anger and hate. Good job, Rob. No, the Jewel Life is better. I'm trying to work on it myself. It's way better. I'm trying to do it for Cynthia.
And I have my Jewel. After all this, I'm gonna go down to the store, buy my 2. I'm gonna go buy my 3 pods, and we're just gonna move on in life. Fuck cigarettes. I'm tired of this goddamn shit.
I feel the same way. Okay, let's finish.
Do you vape, Rob?
I'm gonna start with the Jewels, then we're gonna work into the vaping.
I start with the Jewels, and don't get the drag nano that I have. It's a piece of shit.
Well, getting off the
Cynthia,
cigarette.
I forgot what Cynthia uses. She uses something because, like, you're probably like me. You're not gonna be like a hobbyist vape. It's like, I want big clouds, bro, so I can do trick. You just want something to mimic a cigarette.
I just want a cigarette. That's why I like the Jewels so far.
Exactly. Anyway, let's play this. This
Okay.
guy.
Anyway. This is my last cigarette, everybody. Let's all.
Oh, yeah.
Mazel tov. Shalai shalom.
Clip that.
Hello.
We're gonna blow him up to death. Finally, we're going to blow you up, mister.
I get to
Ain't no
enjoy
going
these.
back. Do you have any last words to say? I didn't think so.
Say again.
So what were the batteries for?
Nothing.
Just mental.
So who are these portraits of? Who is he threatening to blow up as he
Pause the
cosplays as
video.
the
Pause the
Joker?
video. I'll explain who they are. Daniel Barry was the guy he's burning. The guy who comments
That
first.
bastard Daniel.
Okay, and then the other guy
That
is
son
my
of a bitch, Daniel Barry.
his boyfriend is Sad Words, who is one of my I'll let this little hint out of the bag. He's my nephew, so that's why I gave him mod, and he's 16 on my channel. And so everyone's like, why the hell is this Sad Words kid has power on Rob's channel? It's weird. But yeah, it's my little nephew, and
I thought Sad Words was Jings on SoundCloud this entire time.
no, Sad Words is my little nephew. So but
I think I've
basically,
messaged your nephew before.
he's a good guy. He's funny.
Anyways,
He
that's
plays
hilarious.
soccer. And
I thought that was I would have sworn on my life that was like Jing's rap name.
No.
Like, I don't-
He just turned
His
15.
mumble rap name.
I'm trying to tell him that he
Guys,
should.
sometimes I'm completely wrong. I'm not always right.
This kid's a
we learned from that and the Hostbusters tape. Sometimes I'm wrong.
We need to get this kid, by the way. We're trying to convince him to quit playing soccer and just become a football player because he's like, yeah, I can kick 60-yard field goals, no problem. I'm like, dude, you will make millions upon millions of dollars just kicking a ball into an upright. And he's like, yeah, but I want to play for the men's soccer team and score goals for, Team America. Ugh.
Okay. Jesus. Okay, guys, you ready to see Rob's little nephew and Barry die?
And that's how Daniel Barry dies in a pit of fire.
Golem.
That's what you fucking get for commenting first on my boys, Rob. Jenna, for saying first, you will get exposed. I'm coming after you, boy. Yeah. That's what you get, motherfucker.
I got shooters.
Piece of shit. I hope you guys are having fun watching me Daniel Barry's body in half. Look.
Does he have any idea that you think he's a fool?
No.
That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen.
He genuinely thinks I'm on his side
Turn
still.
on post notifications so you never miss a video. Hit the subscription button. No, see you guys next time. Peace.
Oh,
I'm the reason these videos keep happening, by the way.
If nothing malicious ends up happening from this, he's one of the greatest fools of the year. And I'm saying
Nothing
it
will
right now.
ever happen. Nothing will ever happen from this other than him making threats. He lives in the middle of Tennessee. Like, no,
He seems too childish to actually follow through. Like, he seems like a little kid playing pretend, make believe with his toys.
He's 23 years old with his mom. So let's not be really too worried about what he's capable of.
He's a semi-pro though.
That's what I mean. He could lay us all out easy.
Physically,
yeah.
Well,
But
I guess he's a receiver. Maybe he can't.
he also could be one of them cases where he used to be really good at football, then something happened and he got hit, and now he's just a special nose.
That's what happened.
Oh, I feel like there's those vibes too, Rob.
Because something just happened. Because if you go look at his old Instagram and then you follow it, it's either he's completely lost his mind during the lockdown, which is possible. Like, he's completely fucking gone ballistic. Because before this, he was like one of my favorite listeners. He was one of my, I'd have like 4 people watching. He was one of them. Always in on the conversation. Then one day he just went, you know that Daniel Barry guy is a bitch, right? He keeps commenting first on your videos for some reason. It's like,
all right.
Like, yeah.
I kind of love the descent into madness aspect of it.
Yeah, out of nowhere, it was just like, hey man, hey.
Yeah, he might have lost. Must have happened. He's now off the rails, or he's always been.
It's a watch. It's a watch. I'll keep you guys up to date with
yeah.
with the nose is quite interesting. I'll see if I can get him on one of your guys' shows in the future.
Let's take it one step at a time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my one-on-one with him soon. So
yeah, we'll let Rob test him out. Make sure he's not gonna show up at Rob's house and murder him.
Yeah,
Rob's his handler. You've got to introduce. He's like a wild tiger at a new zoo. You got to make sure he gets along with all the other animals.
To me, like at the end of the thing, he said he does things for his boy Rob. So I'm like, all right, it seems like I got shooters out here. I don't know what they're capable of.
Oh, we gotta get. Okay, I'm thinking now. We gotta get Mersh to say something bad about Rob, and then this guy will respond to Mersh. And we can have some good times.
God. You'll be burning Mersh and Royce effigies.
Yes. Okay.
Okay,
right, I'll work on this.
We gotta figure something out. Oh, what? Tell me some stuff about Mersh, and I'll just start saying shit.
Lazy eye. Go for his lazy eye first. He lives in Royce's couch. He sleeps on Royce's couch.
He's a joke thief.
Can't drive. Doesn't have a driver's license.
I can't drive either. I can't really make fun of a guy for something like.
Yeah, but don't worry about that.
No.
Either, but we just gotta troll Mersh.
Focus on what you feel passionate about. Watch the Mersh documentary and just see if anything jumps out at you. He's a hateable guy. He is very fat. He's fat, but he doesn't wear it well. His fatter co-host looks better because he wears his fat better.
What's the best thing to watch on him?
There's a documentary.
There's nothing.
Isn't there a documentary?
His eye. Yeah, there's 2 documentaries on him.
I'll watch one of them. Watch
Watch the second one. I got you. I'll DM you, Rob.
Okay, thank you. And then I'll fuck around and just start making jokes about him at some point.
Ask Nat Clo to help you. Nat Clo, they hate Nat Clo.
You know what I could do? I could just become a member of their group because they don't know who I am.
Mm-hmm. Slip right in.
And I can just come in and be like, Nat Clo did not. Like, I could literally be a Trojan horse with those people.
Yeah.
Because I've never gone in on trolling escapades with like none of these groups.
I'd love that if Mersh just was on Nightwave one night. And I want to give a shout out to my buddy Dirty Rob. He's a young streamer. He's really working hard, does sports. Just giving Rob a plug. They're besties now.
And then all of a sudden I come up, I'm like, yeah, have you ever heard of Ross Dog Network and like Ian Ellis and all them guys?
Who is Ian Ellis?
He would be so fucking pissed.
It goes dark immediately. Be like, what happened? I was just up here trying to talk about Ian Ellis. And
all right, guys, I gotta take my 4 o'clock piss. I always have to take a piss right at 4 o'clock.
It's a part of the show. That's why. All right, Rob, I am DMing you the goods.
The goods. I don't know if I'll be able to do this right on air too.
No, you don't have to worry about it. Just keep it for later.
For
keep
sure.
This for when the acid's worn off.
Yeah, when my fucking brain isn't working at like trying to. There we go. I got that. Oh, there it is. Okay, there they popped up.
Yeah, it's ironically all about Naklo. So
perfect. What the hell is that? Is that a golden banana monkey in the background of cosmic shit?
Yeah, it's a golden monkey.
I can't see. I have to look at the YouTube.
No, it's a golden monkey.
Oh yeah, it is. It's a Buddha monkey. I'm willing to guess.
Yeah, it's got to have something to do with like the Hindus or some shit. I don't know.
Something like it.
Shit. It's fucking early, it feels
All
like.
right. You think it's early, Rob? Aren't you in the future? It's like 4 o'clock where you're at, right?
Yeah, it's 5:07 a.m., but it's just like when
I guess it is early, huh?
Yeah, when I took that sit, it feels like I like dozed out, like I fell asleep, but I wasn't awake.
Do you feel rejuvenated? Oh, you slept. I was gonna ask, do you feel rejuvenated like you slept?
Yeah, like even though like I wasted the acid trip, I feel like I didn't at all. It's very different.
Not if you remember the dream.
Yeah, it was very good dreams. I was in different planets and shit.
I like that Rev is on with Lemonade right now.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Oh God.
She has almost over 200.
Voice.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear Lemonade's voice, but I kind of want to hear what Rev's saying. Fuck.
Yeah, all right, guys.
Okay,
you don't have to. All right, Billy. You twisted my arm.
Stream snipe. Stream snipe.
I'm gonna go grab another cigarette. You did this to me.
You had your last cigarette.
Oh, Rev's coming into his own finally.
Yeah, Rev. I'm actually glad to see the Rev turn around a little bit too.
Yes, I do too.
Because it makes me feel like I turned around too.
Well, you did.
Oh, is he being reasonable? Fucking Rev. Or somebody message Ross. Ross is over there in the chat. He's not even watching here anymore. Ross is over there watching that.
Stream snipe it.
So funny.
Can you stream snipe it?
Here we go. 1 second. Ian. Oh, she's talking about me. I'm trying to hurry up.
Sorry.
All the live streams that occurred and what Mommy Ramblings was saying, and she threw me in the mix there, saying that I had.
Has she been talking about this the whole time?
Because I'm associated with RDA.
You know she has.
No, I didn't see
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah. So you don't understand, Rev, like the shit that I'm under, the shit that I'm getting.
Oh, she just loves this right now.
I stood up for the truth. Despite that, like I'm getting hateful messages left and right. Mommy Ramblings was saying that I was a part of that. Like she got some prank calls. It was terrible. But some people were lying to her and telling her it's RDA and it's me and it's Robbie. And it's like, I haven't even talked about her because I wanted to be respectful about this whole situation.
She went after Mommy.
But you know what?
Ramblings
Again, what
for
I meant is
6
that
months.
if I really wanted to, if I was
She
fake
did kind
and I didn't give a
of
fuck,
before
then
this
I don't
happened.
care.
You're right.
Absolutely.
But I do.
But at the same
care.
time, you just said you were associated with RDA, so you're kind of like looking out for your own back at the same time.
No, because if I was looking out from my own self, like Red, you
Good
don't
for him.
understand that I have lost being associated with RDA to begin with, right? A lot of people don't understand that, and so
I understand. She sold us out. Piece of shit sold us
and
out.
I'm not going to sit here and act like, I'm like, oh, I don't know anything. Yeah, I'm sure they did that. Yeah, no, I would never do that. Never. I could never do that. Not
I mean, you're bold and you can take a beating for sure.
It's not a beating, Rev. It's like, and you know that more than anybody. Like,
didn't you just say they were terrible to you on Cosmic's panel?
oh yeah, and I mean,
Was that earlier tonight or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And because I really was trying to go on there and try to be like, they didn't do this. They didn't have anything to do with that. They didn't. But it's just, that's the part that they need to kind of understand. Like, if they're going to be like that, then they're going to continue to get this
We
kind
don't
of
care.
hate.
We don't care though.
But
I don't give a fuck.
I mean,
Y'all can all hate
despite
us.
everything, I'm still going to be somebody that's
Exactly.
going to stand up for the truth.
I mean, I don't really get involved in it.
Oh,
I don't
someone
even know who Mommy
messaged
Ramblings
me on
is.
there.
And, I don't know, it's so stupid.
I mean, it's, she lost her son.
Oh, she
You know
did.
that, right?
No one knows
Yeah,
that for
yeah.
sure.
Okay. And so, but unfortunately, she's
I just don't
been
see like when my mom died, the last thing I would be thinking about is streaming the next day or whatever.
Oh shit!
No, I mean, look. I mean, that's what I was
Oh
just saying a minute
shit,
ago.
Red.
Do you guys
a lot of us wouldn't do that,
I-
but at the same time, she's a blogger. She was a blogger before YouTube.
So you're
right?
saying she's just trying to
She
like
says
share it with her
that she
community
says
or whatever?
blogger like
so
the N word.
it's just more like because they are like family to her, And I understand that because you get close to people on here.
I mean, I get they were probably acting rashly, you know what I mean? I'm sure she was fucking, in a bad headspace or whatever, but
Well, yeah, and again, it happened live. She got the phone call, and we're all
it
different.
happened live?
Yeah, she got the phone call that.
Oh, shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, like she got the phone call during a live, and
that.
she's
Oh.
that she needed to go down the hospital, and they didn't tell her because but she even said it. She's like, I think my son is dead. So that happened.
Okay.
Yeah, so all of this happened live, and then I know like it was at least a day.
So then everyone was concerned or whatever in her community.
Of course, but it's also I think it's a little bit therapeutic. But then you have these people that are going to come around and
But yeah, it's the internet, exactly.
Yeah, so it's like. So then you have these people that want to lie, and
I will do
then
something I
it
haven't
fucks
done
her over even more. And
since
so
I went
it's
away
just,
from
but
Lemonade.
again,
I will
we
leave
can't
a comment.
say what we would do in that situation necessarily, and to each their own.
Do you guys
So I mean,
Bill
but
had
it's just messed up. So, but I'm not going to judge her for anything. But
I mean, I
not
feel bad for her, but like, how's this going to be resolved? The RDA really didn't do shit.
No, and they didn't. That's the thing. Like they didn't do anything. And like I said, no matter how I feel about some of the people in there, like I will stand up and say, no, they didn't do this. But what's funny is that like, for instance, when Cosmic was live, like Starlight was there. And see, she's the type of person that will spread falsehoods.
She's got no destination when
has
she
no idea what
speaks.
she's
She's
talking
just
about.
hopping
She'll talk out of her
from,
ass.
She's freestyling.
from fucking
And like she
middle point
completely
to middle point.
used
I'm blocked.
this situation to throw me under the bus with no evidence, no proof, by trying to say that it was me on any level. And that's disgusting to me. And I can't stand that kind of shit.
And who gave her pushback?
I can't. But that's how she is. And that's why a lot of people hate her. But I don't do that. I would never do that.
Isn't she the one that MRB was pissed off at in the first place? And then
Yeah, like me. Well, her, Robbie, me, and RDA we were all called out today. Well, okay, yesterday technically, because it's like it's nighttime. But when she did her live, and
that was such an important point to derail what you were saying, Lemonade. I'm so glad you added that quirky
she's
remark.
just, she's not in a good place, and nobody can fault her for that. But
Yeah, of course.
she called me out. She called Robbie. She called Starlight. All these people, RDA, and so. Yeah, like we're all.
I mean, she probably needs like a few days to think it over or whatever, of course. But
yeah, I mean, she's mad. And,
sucks we're all getting lumped in with it, but what can you do?
Well, what you can do is tell the truth. And no matter what.
Here we are. We didn't do shit.
Exactly. But see, no matter how you feel about somebody, here's a lesson. No matter how you feel about another person, do not lie about them and use that as a way to further your hate or your narrative. And so that's why no matter what, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to be selfish, and I'm not going to, like I said, I'm not going to let RDA take the fall for anything when they didn't do anything. And I'm not even.
She should be saying any more
Starlight
after
out
all
on
of these things.
Her fucking lies and her stupidity. That's what I'm calling out. I'm not saying, well,
I'm not
going to
do this anymore.
Like she did to me tonight. That's not me. So
she said that you were involved.
Yeah. And you know what? The funny thing is that even Van was standing up for me, and even Cosmic was like, and see, that's the thing. I know too, even there's some fucking shitty things about the people in RDA, but they're not going to necessarily go along with the narrative. They won't. So
yeah, we're individuals, like everyone can think for themselves. But
and that's what I said. I'm like, you guys, you can't, just because they're like, RDA, they're not just one brain. They're not like one head. I mean, you all are individuals. You have your own thoughts. You have your own.
Doesn't it feel like Lemonade's really late to a party she wasn't invited to in the first place?
It's just silly. So
yeah.
And people keep saying like,
she's doing numbers right now. She took half my numbers.
And I mean, it's like it's not a black and white situation. There are some people in there that I kind of am cool with, but then there's a lot of people in there that are fucking shitty to me.
That's how any community is going to be, It can't be everyone's
Look at
friend.
Reasonable Rev. What's going on?
I like how the two people who struggle to talk are speaking perfectly to each other. They both struggle to talk, but they're speaking perfectly right now.
I love how all the people Mommy Ramblings called out are saying they had nothing to do with it. Wow, strange.
Good comment.
I'm sorry, Big O'Blarney. What?
I almost wish I had something to do with it. Just to prove her wrong.
People were feeding her
Make
lies.
sure you fucking take what Bagel Blarney says seriously.
For doing that to her. That's sick. That is one of the most, that is the most disgusting thing that you can do to somebody in such a fragile state, is manipulate them just to further your narrative and your fucking bullshit. That's disgusting to me. I can't with that shit. And Laura, Perplex QT, she's scum. I used to call her ass out all the time, and then she kind of simmered down for a while, but then she's believing this bullshit about me and all this. I'm like, you know what? Go to hell, bitch. Seriously.
I can't watch stream.
Seriously. I mean, it's unbelievable.
Kind of random.
That's the last thing I want to be fucking sitting around watching.
I wish Rev would start asking her about the fucking wireless vibrator and shit.
Laura, Perplex QT,
Make it uncomfortable.
Message him.
That's what she's done in the RDA.
You're right.
Shipped.
I don't know. She's something else. Seriously, sometimes she can be, I don't know, palatable or decent. I don't even know. Maybe I'm giving. I don't know what you want to say. Sometimes she can kind of be decent, but then it's then she just fucks it all up, and you're like, God damn it. You know, never mind, never again.
She gets a lot of views, doesn't she?
She gets a lot of money.
Are we
Yeah.
talking about Perplexed or whatever?
Yeah. Let's see, how is this strange? Yeah. I don't know, you know.
Fucking jungle out there. Long story short.
It is. And again, Interstellar, that's funny. Hold on. Where'd it go? Interstellar said, Rev, you sound chill and cool. It can be, absolutely. But then you cannot be. So, you know, that's how we all are. We can sometimes be really cool. Sometimes we can be like really like out there. So I don't know. Let's see. What? Jamie, are you adding yourself in this? Excuse me, Jessica? Yeah, she did. Jessica. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Haha.
Did you not watch her live from today? I don't know.
We'll turn down a little bit, guys.
No, Bertie Lauren, he's not being nice tonight. I'm talking about Cosmic. He's fucking an asshole. So, you know.
Why? What did he do?
I told you, like, I went on this fucking, go, you know what? You can watch Ross's fucking video.
Maybe. Wait.
You know, he was being a little shithead. He really was. And I was just trying to help, but whatever. I'm sorry, what? Ing, let's see.
Oh, Ing.
I'm sorry, what?
Let her up.
Forever.
Ing got unbanned.
I got my comment in.
Ing, I don't know
Never
if you're
be.
talking to me, but
You
I've
are
never
not,
claimed
never will be
RDA, and it's not
RDA.
something I necessarily want to claim myself. So whatever, weirdo. Be ignorant somewhere else. Seriously, like you get on my fucking
I
nerves.
think you just got balked again.
You talk a bunch of shit out of your fucking ass. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. It's just ugh, can't stand it.
May start.
It seems like a pretty definitive statement. What was confusing about what Ing said? Seems
That's good.
factual.
Hell yeah, Dear Foss.
Well, like one of his
baseball.
mods took me
July
movie,
1st.
just like randomly banned me, and I just kind of, Darnell, what up, dude?
Hey man, how are
Rev is cool with Darnell.
you?
Yeah, stop cutting me off, Darnell.
Come on.
Thank you.
It's not nice.
So, what are your thoughts on Ben?
Ben.
Ben Ashworth.
I think that he can be really sweet.
Well, yeah, he's a kiss ass. Of course he can.
Rev's a real fucking 60 Minutes interviewer right now.
But I mean, but he can also sometimes he gets a little.
He's
especially
asking
with
probing questions. He's leading her to the answer.
thing.
Oh, I saw him cry one time on stream. That was pretty entertaining. That's probably the best stream I ever watched of him, honestly.
But you know what, Rose? You more than anybody can understand that the pressures of like hate and like a group of people not liking you can kind of push you to certain places, right? Maybe you didn't, maybe you weren't on a stream, but you might have been in a place where there was.
Well, no, see, I'm starting to realize it's like the approach I should take to shit is it's
Let
all.
me make another comment too.
The more things, like the more shit I hear, the less I care, and it's kind of like therapeutic in a sense. You know what I mean? Because like now I just don't give a shit. If that makes sense, I say whatever I want. I do whatever the fuck I want. It's pretty great.
I mean, that can be liberating. And,
Exactly. Thank you.
And it's good that you're in a place that you're not being fucked with as much. I don't know. But when you are, it's hard. It's hard when you're just getting pummeled to death for no reason. So,
Yeah, here I am.
Look how it so quickly turned from
Dana, come on.
standing up for the truth to being a victim again.
God damn
It's all about her now.
I know, come on. You're supposed to be the bodyguard here with your pineapple. Let's see. I don't know. Like Ross, is she here? I don't know. See, that's the thing, and I can't see. Shut up. Like, seriously. Go the fuck away, Pigman Ing. Okay?
That's your nickname for him, the Pig Man?
I mean, he looks like. I mean, Jesus Christ! Like he's just like, and he snorts too. He snorts like a pig when he laughs and stuff. He has no right to talk
I've
about.
never heard Ing snort one time
I'm the
except for
Matrix. I
lines.
snort.
Ing, get a grip on yourself. Like you're just a joke to me.
Ing's all right. I think he hates me though. For some
I
reason.
mean, he hates most people. He was sitting. I don't know if you heard.
Hates
you were
most
there
people. What the fuck?
today.
What's that?
During the show with apologies when
Oh yeah,
when
yeah.
Hosty came in there, and and then like Ing like ganged up on him, being ignorant, of course, not
Ing, one person ganged up on him. The stupidity of this lady.
I put everything in this one shot.
What was he saying? He's addicted to over-the-counter shit or something? Cough syrup?
Oh my god. Yes, which I don't quite understand that.
No, it's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. It's not even real lean.
Wow, Rev. Talking shit about Ing or Hostbus?
Right? And they get some kind of buzz or
Okay.
something. Ing.
15-year-olds
Ing.
in middle school, maybe, or high school,
Ing?
whatever.
Ing, you are 50-something years old, motherfucker. Get a fucking life.
What did you say, Ing?
Like, seriously.
My phone died.
You
What did
are
you say?
sad to me. More than most people on RDA. You are
Ing,
sad,
what did you say?
motherfucker.
Ing.
Ing has like a loving family and like a good job. How is he sad? I'm envious of Ing. I'm just not envious of his diet.
Okay, hold on. I need to check.
No offense.
My phone just for a second. I'm gonna mute. So hold on just a minute. My phone is on the charger, like across the room. So hold on.
I feel like this is
You're
a
good.
lie.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Just a minute.
I feel like she's about to come check on my
What up, Mabel?
Say only positive things.
Ross himself.
I guess that's all I have.
He's doing a great job.
For the
Jamie,
comments I
what a
can
great
do.
stream by Jamie and
Jamie's
Rev
really
tonight.
sticking up for us. Maybe we should like change the way we think about her. You know, maybe
Like
we should-
maybe we were
had her
wrong.
pinned all wrong. Yeah, maybe she is like coming around. It's weird with
Maybe it's she might not be such a turbo.
I kind of get what Ross has been saying about her the whole time. It seems like Jamie.
We just misunderstood.
Absolutely. Bellin?
Fuck that hoe.
Rev, monologue. What are you doing? I had a feeling Bellin was gonna hit us with that.
What up, Blue?
What up, Blue?
We're respecting the chat.
Who's on
Rev.
there with Rev? Is someone talking to Rev?
It's a great time to tell him to check his DMs right now if you have the ability to
He's
type that
DMing
chat.
me.
Oh, okay, great.
No, he's DMing me. He's not taking the hint, is what he's not doing.
Well, they can't change overnight. Give them some space to grow. Oh God, I gotta go clean windows tomorrow. Dallas is finally
That's
opening back
good.
up. I'm happy. I know. I'm so excited. Yeah, and the girl's gonna come by tomorrow. Oof. Can't wait. Get those hairy legs in my bed.
It must be a pretty big room. Are you chopping up lines over there or something?
It must be a pretty big room. She said she was just gonna go grab her cell phone.
Did she stop? What happened?
And she said, Rev, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my phone off the charger about 2 minutes ago.
Oh my god. So she's
Okay,
gonna
I'm sorry.
do what?
So yes, do not, please do not.
I think we should temporarily remove her wrench for now.
So wait, did Dana and Lemon get into a fight yesterday?
Yeah, check out their last night's stream. The tension finally
Please
started.
do not do that.
And you know what? I'll be real with you. Dana was being pretty fucking reasonable.
See, this is when
she was
like
being
I feel
controlling.
like
She was being manipulating. She was being a bitch. But she was like,
like
Jamie,
idea.
why do you
And
keep
a lot of people
accepting
do
this?
this, where
She's
they
basically
wrench
starting to
most
say the same
people.
thing everyone else says to Jamie.
And
Like you clearly wanted to
I
go
don't
a
know.
part of
I
this.
just
You
feel like
clearly
that-
work out
are
like that,
fulfilling
I don't
yourself in some way by
Yeah,
doing this.
I kind of I'm
I've never timed someone out ever in my life.
I mean, he does make it a game where, like people can time others out if they don't have wrenches. But then there's some people that won't get a wrench, like Clucky. And I love timing his fucking ass out in there, like all of us do. So like there's some people that you're just like, okay, that's what it's about. But I don't know. I'm just like, the more I'm thinking about it, I'm just feeling like that's the way to go. But hold on. I'm
Could you
actually
keep the narrative going for a sec? I'll be right back.
yeah. Hold on, I'm just a minute. Okay, I'm trying to rectify this. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you. Well, okay, Blue Topaz, please.
You're welcome, JB.
And Blue Topaz, you're welcome to come up here. I know we were supposed to talk a while back.
Oh, God.
Let's see.
Billy Bill.
Can y'all hear me okay? Let's see.
Oh, God, she's still here.
She's still whispering. Rev walked away, though, so it's not as
The
interesting.
video on Rostag right now is what?
Phone's dead. I can't see these comments.
Oh, please, if she watches the video, then at least... Dude, no, yeah, get her to watch the video. Everyone in the comments, get her to watch the video that Ross made. Because we'll get super meta. Because we'll be on... She'll be watching a clip from the stream that we're on right now, watching her watch the clip. So if you guys get her to watch the clip, I will enjoy it so much.
Ugh, Blue Topaz, like, I think you need to get up here, babe. Seriously, babe. Come on up here.
Anyone? Come on
I
up.
mean, Rev, like,
Anyone?
He is a force all in himself.
yes. I mean, you don't really need any more than that. Lufa, that would be nice if we could all get along, but
No, never.
chances are-
Never.
Hey, Berta Lauren, you should get up here, girl. I like talking to you, actually. What do you mean, what happened, Tinksy? What do you mean? Let's see. Katja, like, it's kind of strange why RDA won't let Dana take Lemonade under her wings and protect her. I don't blame her for being silent. Okay. No, I mean, I love Dana. I do. But I feel like a lot of times she just kind of comes barreling through and dictating and stuff, and that's not okay.
Uh-oh.
So
Lemon cannot handle
just right now,
anyone
Audrey
trying to call the shots around her.
Pretty darn
Because
sure.
if Dana was really your friend, you could just talk to Dana like, hey,
So
chill
if
out.
you're gonna come in here,
But he wants to belittle her and make her feel like a piece of shit. That's not your friend.
The profile picture that you're using right now is one that you've used before. So let's get that right.
Jamie.
Yes.
So what's the whole deal with this Cheese Reaper thing?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Why were you recording that stream when I had her do an impersonation of you?
Recording that stream? What are you
You said you had a recording of it.
I didn't say that. No.
You said I have.
She did say that.
Rev
said
is talking like he's got 10 people DMing him questions.
She did. You actually said you had it.
I don't recall that, but no, I don't. But
And you had poor Cheesy stressing out, sending you apologies and shit.
Yeah, we talked today. And I wasn't upset about that at all. Because I'm one where I do impressions and I'll do parodies, which, you know, it's been a while since I have, but so that's funny to me. But no, I just feel like some of the things that she was saying and like Casper was kind of
shit about cheese.
She thinks for herself, you know, she's one of the most genuine people within RDA or like the entire scene. She's a good person.
Yeah, I like her a lot. And
I kind of figured you just wanted to keep like chilling with her and dancing.
Lemon, maybe the problem is that you're just a piece of shit, and even a good person like Cheese sees your problem and can make fun of them.
take
Maybe you
something
should change.
her like that, just like me being cool with her and actually complimenting her and trying to make it seem like I had ulterior motives for some reason. No, I don't. I like her. You know, like I wouldn't.
Everyone does.
Yeah.
How could you not?
Yeah, and I wouldn't tell somebody that I like them if I didn't.
You can kind of tell that
So,
Lemon, even with
yep.
cheese, Lemon gets jealous when other guys talk about her like being great or being pretty.
You can't. You
She's like,
cannot.
yeah,
You
sure.
can't. But the fact that
Let me go on with my victim.
I would be just like her. I'd be like, well, maybe this person might not be that great because, I mean, there's so many people saying they're not, right? And then she witnessed me, like, especially in the voice chat a couple of times, like going off and all this. So I can understand where she'd be like, what's going on here? And
She just
so,
doesn't really involve herself with that kind of shit.
no, she
Probably goes
doesn't.
in one ear and out the other.
But a lot of people will use that to further their narrative, and that's not fair, and that's not fair on her on any way. Like, she's innocent in that, but there are a lot of people like feeding her this just lies about
No lies.
everything.
No lies.
And so,
What up, Ross? Now,
oh my gosh,
Oh, there's Rossi.
Rev, have you seen, like, do you know, okay, that picture of Ross's with the pineapple? Have you
No.
like taken a look at the pineapple? Like,
No,
somebody's face is on that pineapple.
Dan had a wrench taken.
Oh, was that? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that's you.
Should we watch the new full-on drama video?
What is it titled and how long is it?
Who cares?
No, it's hilarious. Like, I think
There you
it's
go.
fucking hilarious.
1 second.
But
Bella,
I would never have known. Like, you didn't point that out, but it's just funny. See, I like that kind of shit. Like, I'm fine with that, you know?
It is hidden pretty well. It's a good edit.
It is. But as soon as like he put that, I took a screenshot and then I blew it up. I'm like, oh my God, that's my face. That's funny. I'm sorry, what? Jerry Stiller died?
There's Jerry Stiller.
Ben Stiller's dad?
Oh.
That sucks. Also, Little Richie died. And the guy.
Now she wants donations for that.
You know that group, right? That do like they've been around a long time, but they do like magic and stuff. You've heard of them, right? With the tiger.
Yeah, I've heard of them, but I hate magic. I think it's stupid.
Well, okay. Why? Why do you hate magic? Even
It's all bullshit. You can explain how everything's done.
you can, yeah. Hold on, let me present. How do I do this again? Okay.
No, you just had nothing for that argument, did you, Lemonade? You really are just a fucking surface bitch with nothing underneath. God damn it.
Seriously. First of all, like, how many pictures?
Well, why do you think that? Oh,
Random
okay. I guess that's fair.
They're fucking not. I don't know. I guess just anything and everything.
That guy looks like he just got out of the pen. Fucking.
I mean, I'm trying, like, is it real?
He's happy to have a whole pineapple in his hands after 10 years and locked up.
I mean, I'm sure you could find lots of these pictures of these people holding a pineapple in their crotch. Let's see.
Mabel, what the hell are you talking about?
Oh my God. Is there something wrong?
That was a downer.
I'm
I'm a Debbie Downer.
I can't listen to word salad. Okay, that's a phrase that too many people use that too often.
Well, you can't rush it. Darnell's he's gonna make a fucking serious appearance one of these days. Blow our minds.
I know. And the thing is that it's been put out there that it's clucky. And see, here's the thing.
I don't even know who that is.
He's the guy. He's
hilarious.
That comes in the chats we've talked about him. He brandished a gun. He's psycho. But here's the thing. He won't shut the fuck up. He won't. I mean, so I doubt that's him. There's just no way that he could sit like that. And because he literally follows me around and chats and he starts.
Oh, you got a stalker, huh?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Damn.
Rev's a dick.
What the hell happened to that guy?
I mean, I don't know. He's not okay in the head. And it kind of all went back to Jimmer. And because of what Jimmer was saying about me, he took it, like, Clucky took it upon himself to start attacking me and harassing me and brandished a gun live. And Cosmic was there, and I was there, and Bellend, and just a whole, and Helen.
I wasn't there, bitch.
And then like they sent.
Kind of rings a bell, but I forget everything.
Gonna go deal with hiccups. I'll be right back.
Sometimes that would be nice. Occasionally, I think. I mean, I
Is
like
Cosmic here?
to.
The full-on drama
remember
video,
things.
it's
That's
just
important,
a typical ass
but
full-on drama video. It's good, but it's
sometimes
just
it
like I
wouldn't
don't
be
want
bad to kind of forget.
Right.
Like every fight
Yeah,
night I've ever
like
done it, I forget about it the next day. I don't hold any grudges. I don't care.
Yeah. Well.
And that's
Okay,
fucking.
Rev, slow down a little bit.
Yeah, and I think like we all.
If you let that shit get to you, like you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, and I think most of us understand that it's fight night. Like it's not real. But the thing is that there's a lot of people, even within RDA, it's like, do you guys understand that this is not really real? I mean,
I don't like the
we
idea
might
that
have-
she's trying to trick people into thinking the fight night isn't
Yeah,
real.
yeah,
The
we
fights
might-
are very real. Whether or not you were hurt by the fight is a different story. But the fight
Billy,
is
you should
very
go
real.
on there and make that
funny,
argument.
I liked it.
I don't want to talk to her.
No, I'm just saying that. Yeah, you might have
the attention.
I don't know, beef with somebody, but you just
I
want to call
actually
them out.
can't
Half
talk to
my,
her.
she
I
took
made
half
a-
my viewers and she has
That's it.
200 people watching. I don't think we're gonna help her.
What is happening?
I've been listening to a lot of funk lately, like Bootsy Collins and shit. You know.
See, like I like.
There you go, Rev.
You know, I'm just trying to hang in there, bud.
Me too, bud. I think we all are, bud. You know, but I do like your taste in music. Like it's.
I listen to everything.
It's refreshing. You know, there are times when you'd be like, you'd say something like the song. I'm like, oh, okay, all right, I like it. Is the pineapple talking to the old man? Like, what are you talking about, old man? Is Rev a dick? Yeah, he can be sometimes, right, Rev? You can be a dick sometimes. Yeah.
I think we all can.
Exactly. We all can. I mean, look, Darnell is the biggest dick up here. I was gonna say that. I mean, no. Okay, he can be very rude at times. So we all can. So
You know, you just got to accept Darnell for who he is.
we're trying.
He's very opinionated, outspoken, but that's just who he is as a person.
Exactly.
Darnell and Rev might be my second favorite relationship of 2020, next to Joe Booney and Republican.
Now we have two guys with pineapples in their crotch area. Well, okay, I'm sorry. Darnell doesn't have it in his crotch. It's just, I don't even know, like on his chest or something.
Any good hips for the hiccups?
It's not about what Ian said.
Are you ready? You just have to follow what I tell you right now, right?
I'll do it right now.
Breathe in. Breathe out.
Oh yeah.
Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in.
That same question.
Breathe out.
You're uncomfortable addressing what was said. You denied it. It's real. It's on RDA. You're avoiding and talking in circles. It's real.
Did it go
What
away?
is he talking about? Did Ian say something or?
Good
Well,
job. Thank you.
The fuck?
He had a little moment. He had no idea.
Jesus Christ, Cosmic, what the fuck was that?
He didn't have context. Like he
I'm a
didn't have
shaman.
You just got shaman, and that's how you executive shaman.
It's not like he's only fucking water. Who gives a
Now I gotta be a
People don't
nerd for a
understand,
second. Fuck you, Jamie. Hold on.
that, you know.
Yeah, hiccups are a weird thing, Rob. We don't really know exactly why it
Gill,
happens.
it's the gills in us. It's our gill responses.
You think so? They said it's a spasm in the diaphragm. That's why I get you to breathe, to move around your diaphragm. Just like if you have a spasm in your arm or your muscle, you just kind of move the muscle around and use it. The
That
spasm
makes
goes
sense.
away.
That makes sense. I'll remember that now. Next time I got the hiccups. Wow, that actually literally it's done. Like I don't even. I'm good now.
I did that to someone else too, and they were kind of
But
weirded
here's the
out.
thing, like I was saying earlier, is yeah, we have freedom of speech, but see, the thing we have to be willing to do is discuss the shit that's said.
People, you just have to take everything with a grain of salt on the fucking internet.
Yeah, and
You know what I mean?
And most of us can, but we're also human beings, and we're going to have our moments where things are just going to get too much, and we're going to have a little bit of a breakdown.
Yeah, I agree with you, but also I completely disagree, and here's my thing.
Okay, like, I mean, seriously, okay, let's not get that twisted. And again, if people actually want to believe what happened, like what I was doing last night, come on, I was so trolling. Like, come on, people, like what?
I don't know. It looked pretty believable.
Well, I mean, okay, but no, I was being so silly.
Poor Joe Booney. Just think about Joe Booney.
Joe is so sweet, and he.
Well, yeah,
called-
now he's
Yeah,
scarred.
thank you, Rev.
Religious kid.
No,
that you
he's
just
not.
exposed to them.
Listen, he's not scarred for life. You know, like he's very sweet, and he cares about
Well,
me.
that was like his coming of age, his rite of passage, seeing Jamie suck on 2 of her fingers at once.
Oh my god! Okay, again.
God damn, Rev.
Kill it,
Putting that
Rev.
hot fire right now.
I didn't look. Come on now. Mm-mm. Silly.
So somebody
This
is
boy's
feeding
got
him
it.
these lines. Somebody has to be feeding him these
Rob,
lines.
like
You
you're
know
up
what I
here,
forgot?
you're
I have company.
I'm not gonna do it.
Happens to the best of us.
I don't know
Rob.
what he's here, but he's
A dusty old bested out room for in the other room, so I don't give a fuck.
so I don't know. It's that time though. That it is wave, maybe. I don't know what's happening. She might be getting ready. But you know, here's the thing, like we have to we need to understand that the real
Rev, say
enemy in
something
this
funny.
situation is people that
Come on, Rev.
want to lie and spread rumors, and especially like go and take any bullshit to mommy ramblings right now.
Got it.
Those
Tip of his
people
tongue.
deserve the hate.
Yeah, true.
You know? I mean, even people that
People are gonna people, though, you know.
Fuck him.
and
You can't control them. They're gonna do what they're gonna do, and
God, what a.
you're right.
unfortunately, a lot of us are gonna go down and be associated with it. But that's just how it is.
Exactly. You know,
I
no
thought
matter
that was
what.
gonna be a
I'm
fun
like,
answer.
I was like, what the fuck? Because I had no idea this happened, right, Rev? I didn't know she had that live earlier today or yesterday, whatever. God damn it. And then I saw Robbie had
Can I
a
throw
live,
this in? I have allergies
like
because the
upstairs,
whole backyard
like,
is blooming
let me
and
clear
all the
something
the flowers,
Well,
everything.
every other time we were on stream with Robbie, he was trying to kiss RDA's ass, and like
I'm dying to allergies right now, too.
I
and all
hate
this
it.
shit came out
I
and all
hate
Yeah,
it.
I fucking can't stand it right now. I feel like I got COVID every time I went go outside. I'm like, wait a minute.
It feels like a flu.
Look,
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, after like 2 seconds, you're like, oh, wait a minute. It's just everything's alive and good again.
Yes, it's part
you
of
are
life.
we are now again, but because we've been friends for over a year. But through like with the whole gender thing, we fell out for a while, and we weren't friends, and we were like mortal enemies on here. And then you know we
What a
reconciled,
cunt.
and
Shut up.
so no, we're definitely friends. So he was not turning against me. So
Should I do a dab?
I don't know. He seems like the kind of guy who would like pretend to be your friend and then he's
dab it
just
up.
I use those too. Yep. Well,
But it's got to be. Hey, yo. But hey, Rob, if
You
it
know?
ain't bigger than fucking Bo Bandy
mean,
stabs, don't even
I
fucking
think
do it.
that
Okay. It's going to be hard to barely milk out a giant tube. But
Okay.
you know what I'm talking about, right? Cosmic with his
Fucking pussy ass dabs.
with his
Piece of
fucking
shit.
like.
I take bigger
orange-
dabs and I don't even hit dabs, dog.
you
And I
seen
take bigger dabs.
The size of his rigs that are like the size of like
Fucking hype beast faggot, dog.
like they're like 5 inches, and he can't even white them out.
I
And
was
he's big dab, bro.
cool. Oh Lord! Anytime he talked about me,
Come to Michigan, little brother, and we'll teach you how to do a dab.
Seriously, I don't even do dabs, and I know that he takes pussy dabs. I do bigger dabs than him, and I don't even do dabs.
Yeah, dude. Like here, I'm gonna do a globber just because I want to put one on him. You can put me on the bigger screen if you'd like, just to be a dick for a second.
I would take a person that
I'll do a monster.
and I'll kind of stick right next to
Streamlabs is going slow. There we go.
That's me.
That's a good size globber for what this is.
Holy shit. So
That's a glob, and you know what I'll do just because it's for the people watching at home and all you good people.
like we need
We're gonna make it
about
just a little bit fucking bigger, just to show up you Bel Bandito faggots who the true king of the dab is, and it's Dirty Rob. I'm calling you out, Bo Bandito.
A dab off.
Fuck, I forgot I don't have my. I gotta go get my rig.
Go get the rig. Go get the rig. Did you break the bong today?
Yes, I broke my bong, but guess what your boy
Go
did?
get a new one.
Guess what your boy did? They wouldn't let me buy one at curbside, right? So I basically just etched the pieces together, just grinding them right so they fit just
so
right.
they fit again. Yeah.
Took a piece of that real thick goopy layer.
Yeah.
I got myself a ghetto rig bong that works better than ever.
Hell
I'm gonna
yeah.
order a new one at some point in the future, but for now, this old boy, she works.
Go get the rig.
I'm gonna go get the. Here's the rig. This is the golden piece I put together. This does not come undone anymore.
I would not. I would never.
This used to come off.
No, you just grinded it so it's stuck.
It's grinded. It's glued in. I gotta get a new one, but you know what? MacGyver, and I will be back.
Like we're not all.
The dab. Someone explain to Searfoss what the old dab is. I'll be right back.
The same. So, and again, like some of us will use humor.
Hold on, I can use. Why I'm about to type this in Clearfrost. Clearfrost. A dab is concentrated THC.
It doesn't mean
Think about like cocaine is to crack, dab is to weed. It's just concentrated. So he's taking like when you take one little dab, Clearfrost, one little baby dab will make you feel like you smoked a whole entire joint. So he's about to smoke like 2 blunts worth of dab against Bo Bandy's little pussy ass half a joint worth of dab.
Yeah, I'm really about to make that idiot look like he's never smoked weed before.
He's a fucking faggot. Fuck Bo Bandy, hype beast faggot.
I hate Cali people like that.
Oh, Bellin is from Cali and he hates Cali people. No, Bellin, you hate Bo Bandy too.
Yeah,
I do hate Bo Bandy, and I do hate California hipsters, but let's not just lump everyone that lives on the ocean in with the rest of us.
Oh no, my dad's got a homeboy. I got an uncle. He sells me ounces for real cheap.
I'm sorry, Bellin. That's not what I was
Take
meaning.
ounces for cheap. He knows what you're saying. He just doesn't want you going after Cali. He knows what you're saying, though.
Yeah, you're 100% right, Rob. But I have a lot of Californian pride. It's hard not to.
And I have a lot of Michigan growing pride where we're really good too out here in Michigan. We're really, really good. So, I know how it is.
It's just the gayest people come here because this is the dopest place to be. So the gayest people in the world all come here because they want to be in the dopest place, and it's fucking.
Turn it to the
annoying.
side, Rob. Let's
That's
see how
what
white
it
it gets. Turn yourself to the side. There we go. Look at that, Bo Bandy. That's how you fucking do a dab.
Hello.
Not your little 5-inch rig. He white walled the whole thing. Not your little rig that you barely milk out.
I have to do that. I have to present myself.
He might cough. It's all right. He might even tear up a little
I've
bit.
never called in on anything with YouTube.
I would be dying right now if I was Rob. I'd be fucking on the floor dying.
That's what you call an alpha move, Bo Bandy. Your move.
Fucking pussy.
I can see.
All right, take me off full screen. I feel.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you.
I don't know why.
But that was my shot at Bo Bandy. Your move now, Bo Bandy.
Yeah. Bo Bandy, if you don't respond on Unbleached this Saturday, I'm disappointed in you.
And this is
Yeah, you're letting the whole state of California down if you don't check this guy Rob. What is it? Oh, hold on. Let's make it big.
State certified.
Hold it for a second. My computer's slow.
I don't know the strand, but it is a state certified brand.
From LA or from Cali.
Made in compliance with all of the state laws. RX, it's medical. It's medicinally got the stamp right at the bottom.
Yeah, I see the RX.
Rob, now you're not trying to imply that your weed is better than Bo Bandy's weed, are you?
Because she's
Yeah.
hurting.
Oh my
Michigan really does have fire weed. I've talked to clickbait. Michigan really does
For
have
anywhere
fire
where
weed.
there's forests, you should be able to grow fire weed.
Fire weed, yeah, for sure.
This California's ahead of us, just like Colorado, but we're coming up on you guys.
Hell yeah.
From.
We're making our
No,
move.
we already ruined it. We already blew our load, dude. We let all the hipsters come in and take that whole shit over. You can't get edibles that are stronger than 10 milligrams. It's a fucking shit show out here.
That's why Michigan.
All the street weed tastes like tangy. I fucking hate it.
Michigan is the green rush right now. Is a lot of is what we call it the green rush in the Midwest states. In like the Rust Belt, they're calling it the green rush right now. Because all those old facilities right now are in states that they're slowly legalizing it, or changing criminalization laws to what can be grown. ETC factories can be utilized. People can be employed. It's interesting. It's interesting to see what the whole what the weed industry can do to revitalize a country.
Oh hell yeah! But you know, it was that thing Steven Crowder was talking about when he was trying to tell Joe Rogan. You know, car accidents have doubled in Colorado since weed legalization. Yeah, you know what? It has tripled in Colorado. Population. People are moving to Colorado more. More people, more car accidents. You fucking asshole.
It's also like cosmic. I know this is completely unrelated, but it's like people trying to correlate people dying all the time with like people dying to COVID. It's like, well, people die in swimming all the time pools, but we don't ban them. And then they go, so why are we banning people who are dying to COVID? And I get that, and I get it.
It's like gun violence, you know.
But it's
some
like,
people die of gun violence, but we don't take away cars. People drive cars into crowds of people all the time.
Yeah, but the reason those deaths don't
The
happen.
baby shot someone in Walmart and they didn't take his gun away. You know.
The thing is, it's like what's causing those deaths aren't highly infectious diseases. So maybe we could just chill out and pause and realize. Oh, I don't know.
Hold on, Rob. There's a pretty girl calling out Lemon, and she's about to probably trip. So give her a second. I'll turn the volume back up.
You're spreading it right now. Go away, you phony. Shut up.
Right? So if you're blamed
You're
for
a
it,
fucking
then fuck it, I'm
phony
just
who's
gonna do
here
it.
shit stirring.
Or
Go
just
away.
let somebody else do it on my channel.
I
I guess where I'm coming from. Oh, I
Isn't there like a charity or something you can go to?
Sorry, I'm
Ross doesn't like anyone meddling in his affairs. Ross has a whole thing going on over there. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah.
This is the most important thing in your life. You've never been on YouTube before, and you decided tonight was the night. Yeah. You're just not
trying to
listening
ignore
'cause
Ross.
you're
I
on
love
drugs. You're a drug addict, and you're gonna be the first one to go tell Mama Ramblings all about this. Go timestamp it. Go timestamp it.
Ross, she can't hear you.
Why?
I don't know that whole.
No, she
thing.
can hear me. She's
She
full
can
of
hear you.
shit.
She couldn't hear
No,
me
she
when I
can. Yeah, she can.
Can you hear Ross right now?
Yeah, there's no reason
no,
why
I
she
can
can't.
only hear you.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's
if
lying.
she could- No, Ross.
No, she's lying.
Ross.
Why? It would
hard.
select only you.
I'm sorry, you can't hear.
I
No.
can hear him.
She's
Stream
drunk.
mode, Rossi, come on.
She's
lying. Ha ha ha.
Not everybody is drunk.
Well, okay. You know the thing about it is,
She's being cool. She's
it doesn't
being
really
cool.
matter if she can hear me because she ain't hearing me anyway.
Yeah, I'm not
Because
drunk. I don't drink.
I know. Listen, Rossi says
it's not that she can't hear.
I vape.
Bitch ain't listening.
Ross,
It's just tobacco.
I think that you're being cool, and I think that it's good that you're up here because.
Fucking cunt, bitch.
Oh my God, Ross. Seriously. I'm sorry.
Well, she can't hear me.
But she will.
No.
After.
See, she just said no worries. She heard.
But she's talking
You lying
to
whore.
me. Oh my god.
Put your real picture up, you old fucking hag.
Red, can you help me
Fat
with this
cunt.
situation? She's actually being good.
Next
Red.
caller, bud.
Next caller,
I'm
bud.
sorry, you can't.
Let her up.
Hit her.
Listen,
I mean, hit
Rev.
her later.
Hit her.
No, Rev, sit down, please.
Ask her if she'll let Rev deep dick her ass.
Oh my god, Ross, I'm gonna fucking.
I don't think Ross.
I fucking
Ross
I
straightforward
fucking
women. I think
I don't think, but
She absolutely
care if
can
you're
hit
dyke.
Ross. She can absolutely hit Ross.
Listen,
I think my
listen.
brain maybe is upsetting him. I don't know.
I kind of like you, Allison. I kind of like you.
Come on, Rossi. Come on.
Ew, she's
Calling you out,
annoying
bro.
as shit.
Ooh.
Damn, what is she on?
Live.
See, she's having fun laughing. She belongs here.
She's laughing
wanna
at it because she
actually-
hears me.
No, she doesn't. Actually,
She just
Allison.
knows if she actually
Uh-huh.
engages, she's gonna start fucking squirting all over the room.
Oh my god, Ross. Would you like
Yo, how'd you find out about that, dude?
Rev,
Fuck.
can you help me, please?
No.
Would you? Because here's the thing.
Rev
you can
said no.
If this lady really can't hear Ross, she's so confused, and Lemon's not helping her.
This is a child.
Yeah.
Or you can leave and come back, and you can actually interact
I'll do
with
that.
them. Okay, yeah, leave
Yes,
and come
I'll do
back. I need,
Okay,
you're,
I'll do
you seem
that.
like a strong woman, so like. Come
Hey,
back.
Stompor, it wasn't right after. Hold on.
She can't hear
Stompor, it wasn't right. I'm talking
Yeah,
in the
I'll
chat.
come back.
Oh, okay.
Stompor, it wasn't right after her loss because it was a stream from tonight, and it wasn't from Cosmic because he wasn't even there till later. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It was
what are
one
they
guy
saying
named
about me?
Ian Ellis who said, "Who's this fucking Mama Ramsey? I killed her son." Blah blah blah, because he's a fucking comedian and didn't
What he
know what
does,
everyone
though.
was talking about because he doesn't hang out in Discord. So he said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna start the show off by just rambling off a bunch of shit about her." And that was the end. And then we all commented for maybe 10 minutes about how her community is a piece of shit. And they're all going to run back to her and spread lies just so she can hear it. And that's what you're doing now. The same shit. So I don't give a
You're
fuck.
right.
Go fuck
But you know what?
yourselves.
Listen.
You can all blow me, Allison. You can blow me. Lick my
Ross?
fucking asshole.
Ross.
Suck Rev's dick.
Stop it.
Give Darnell some while you're at it.
I love Ross. I love Ross.
Or we can have it where you guys can keep coming at us further. And I'm going to leave a big old giant field of fucking crying bodies laying in the fucking wake.
That's what we're gonna do.
So go ahead.
That's what they keep pushing us. That's what's gonna happen.
Can you take another hit?
You want me to be fucking crazy?
No, you need to take another hit.
I'll
right
fucking
now.
murder all you bitches.
No, you won't. You won't. No, Ross, actually, she's actually being kind of cool. The fact that she would come up
Yeah,
here.
well, you know what's not cool?
Ross, let me talk for a second.
not
She's
cool
being
to
fed this
sit
info,
there
but
when
she
a
wanted to come
mother lost
clarify,
her child.
and that's we need to give her that.
That's what's
the
not
fact
I
that
don't
she-
care. She can suck a
Don't
dick.
be
How about that?
disrespectful to her, okay? Because a lot of these
No, Stompor, I was behind the calls. You were wrong. I was also driving the car.
like Stomp Puller is they're a fucking.
I was also driving the car.
See, this is the thing, guys.
Isn't that just vile to say? Yeah, it's awful. Keep coming at us more, and the jokes will get worse. Like our buddy Rex, he just can't wait to start throwing out some vile fucking jokes. So keep it coming,
I
and
will
she'll get,
fucking
and then those will get back to her more, and it'll get worse and worse and worse. It's up to you. We don't know her, so we don't care. See, this is the difference in this. We don't care about her and shouldn't because we don't know her. So we have nothing to lose. We don't care.
I mean, I care about.
You know what I
her.
mean? No, you don't.
I care
Shut up.
about her.
No, you don't.
Because I've known
No,
her.
you don't care about her. No, you don't. No, you don't care about her. You don't care. No, you don't.
Why are you making that decision?
I'm not even. I don't even have to defend that. Everybody here knows
Listen.
you don't care.
Oh, I do
So we
care.
just move on from that.
I
You don't
do
care about her. No,
I
you don't.
do.
You care about Darnell.
Dude, come on.
You love
No.
everybody. I know.
I don't know. I do
Yeah.
not love everybody. No, I don't. But I know her. I've known her for over a year. So, do I have a personal relationship with her? No. But do I care about her?
Yeah, I don't care. At this point, you know what? She could just go kill herself.
No,
Fuck, how about
Ross,
that?
for fuck's sakes, please stop it. Okay? Like, stop, please. And this is what I'm talking about. Like, don't say things like that, okay? Like, don't.
Why talk about her loss on streams? Why don't you go tell your fucking 100 friends who've already done streams about her and collected
That's true.
donations?
That is true.
Stomp puller, because I bet you didn't say shit to a single one of them. So that's
And
why I
that's
don't
true.
care.
Okay.
Go fuck yourself.
That is true. You know,
Let me know, Stomp puller, how many other streamers that her friends that streamed about her and collect donations, how many of them did you tell to shut up? Don't talk about it. Fuck
here's
off.
the thing, guys. I want y'all to understand something and let me talk. Don't cut me off, Ross. When Ross gets like this, when he gets like this, that means he really, there's a reason and he cares about something. He's not being a fucking asshole to be a fucking asshole.
Jamie does
Okay,
not know
guys?
Ross that
So
well.
that's the truth.
I guess
And he was the
Jamie
one
just
that
thinks she knows Ross better than us.
said,
Please,
"Do
Ross,
not
be an
make
asshole.
She
please.
thinks she can. She thinks she can make him look better and doesn't
Because he
realize
knew
that he
that
looks
people were gonna
great
do
right
that.
now to
And see, I
people that have
respect
any sort of sense.
I mean, he even told me that. He told everybody in RDA. I'm sorry, that's really loud. I don't know what you're doing, Allison.
She's making a
Sounds
drink.
like you're getting ice or something.
Sorry.
It's okay.
She's
Yeah,
making her a drink, Rossi.
That's okay.
It's okay.
Go ahead and do your
alcohol.
Making a
thing.
stiff. Yeah, making a stiff.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? I mean, I'm drinking a little Bud Light, just one.
You're drinking at 6 a.m, Jamie? What the fuck?
I've been drinking this for hours, Rev. I'm not kidding. Like hours. I'm not gonna let it go to waste.
You've been on the same
It's
tall
like-
boy for hours? What?
Yes, absolutely. Because I'm not a drunk. So yeah, I've been sipping on this, and I'm not gonna let it go to waste because it was $3. Okay, like
You paid $3 for a Bud Light?
no, it's a Bud Light Platinum, and it's
That's the
like,
dumbest thing I ever heard. Why don't you just buy
excuse
like...
me, at the corner store, and it's a 24 ounce.
You paid $3 for a Bud Light. I love that.
Jamie, you don't live near a corner
Okay, I'm
store.
sorry. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't want to drink that.
Why? It's a champagne of beers. It's perfect for you.
Okay. No, don't think so. But anyway,
Oh shit, Red's getting her wet now.
really, Bud, if you're honest with yourself. See, that's the thing though. I want everybody to understand that Ross can come across a little abrasive at times, okay?
She's trying to
a
fuck
little
with me.
in your face, but he really, when he's like that, that means that something is kind of like touching his like spirit in some way. Okay. So, and I will testify, like he literally sent me a message and like he told me, he's like, if you try to exploit this in any way, like you will be like banned forever. That's what he told me. Okay. And that's what he told everybody else.
She said that like no one would suspect her of doing such a thing. Me. He told me out of everyone.
Some mommy rambling.
I understand, you know, when anybody feels backed into a corner, most people
Did
get
you just
defensive.
reveal the
I
M?
understand that.
I
That's what
found
I'm
my
talking
bag of cigarettes. I found my bag of tobacco.
Whoever started this and for whatever reason they started it for.
So we have about 200 cigarettes to go before I quit.
Neither of them are getting the advantage. Whoever's wanting to create controversy,
But I am still going to go buy those.
They're doing a
you
good job.
cash in
Yeah.
on this. They're doing a great job, number one, because they have me up at 3:00 in the morning. And I've never been on anybody's live before. And they, you know, Carolyn is
Should I do the late or the morning after Cosmic show?
You should.
I'm
getting tired. I got 15 minutes, guys. We got 15 minutes. I gotta go to bed. I got work tomorrow.
Okay, well, I
love you
understand
guys
that he's
to death,
offended,
but
I understand.
might do that.
All good.
the wrong.
I
I
gotta
might
get
do
back to
that.
work.
Good to
Cosmic.
talk to all of you guys, Rob.
Came on the live,
Fellas.
but she
Yep.
You gotta love you.
decided to be
Perfect.
open
Thank
and
you.
raw about her grieving process, about what it
Are you
actually
liking this,
looks like.
Cos?
Because
Not yet. Give me 15 minutes. I have OCD, so I have to
like
make
she
it go
does,
to 6
No,
o'clock.
but you don't have to say goodbye at the end. Let's say goodbye
every
now,
feeling
and he
that
just
you're gonna
takes off.
feel is entirely
Okay.
different.
Goodbye, everybody. I love you guys. But let's keep
And
watching
we
and
can
commenting.
guess and try to think of how we would act and how we would feel,
Shall I?
but you just can't. And especially right now with the
Just hang out
coronavirus,
for another
everybody's
15 minutes
alone.
if you
So
can.
that means
Yeah,
that,
no
that
problem.
there's others
No,
I
I
will be there till the end.
I
and
might
they're
do the
alone.
after
After cause
She's doing
stream.
this
yeah the
for them.
after whose
So
late night
for
were
me,
you following
I'm a
tonight?
writer. I share my
Yeah, with
I share
apologies.
my life in
Yeah,
written
see
form.
the after with apologies, after with
When I'm
cause,
grieving,
after
I
with
do
Dirty
more
Rob.
of that.
That's it.
All
I
right.
would tell them to go fuck
Let's see
themselves
whoever
too.
shows up.
Respectfully, I'm saying
there'll be
that like
people around,
it's
trust
just
me.
like it's not.
It'll be very interesting for my
time,
morning crowd.
You know, if somebody wants to judge her, free speech, whatever.
So
But
Rob,
I
what do you think about the
their
Patriot?
on-
Everyone
yeah,
else is going. Did you hear about what the fuck happened
but
on
if somebody's
Jamie?
saying, "Listen, I wanna fight back," or whatever. Okay, well then I want to.
They're here for the sports takes.
That's what he's doing. But if that's not what he's doing, he's saying that's not what he's doing because he came into the chat and said he was not doing that, then I just want to highlight the fact that his response video, regardless if it was him or not,
Does anyone know what this bitch is talking about?
No.
It doesn't, you know, it doesn't
Who is
send
that
a message
bitch to begin
of
with? I don't
peace
even know her.
or that, you know, somebody else is to blame.
She's
Who is it?
a Lady Marmalade
Right into the
Yeah.
chat.
fan club
No, it's not
member.
her.
Other people have said, and you know, for some people this is just entertainment. For Carolyn, it is not. And you know,
Carolyn.
out here in California where I'm from, people who are offended quickly become litigious because they can afford to. And I don't like.
Okay, someone fucking throw this bitch out of a window. You fucking hipster ruining fucking California piece of shit. In my state, people have so much money, they just get litigious. Do they, you fucking silver spoon cunt?
Yeah, where the fuck are you from, bitch?
Like, nope, you don't.
Where I'm from in California, people beat the fuck out of you.
Niggas
what
just
happens.
fight each other.
I just
Hey,
You just get curb stomped and it's over.
to come here and
Wait,
try to
hold on.
plead like.
What are you gonna title it, Rob?
I'm not.
After with apologies. What's a good one? After with apologies.
It's okay. After
One
the after
sentence
cosmic
at a time.
No, it's after cosmic
After
with apology show.
After cosmics. After with apologies.
It's very difficult. I'm trying to think. Okay, hold on.
So I put it
I
as
like the direction you guys are moving in right now.
I double with apologies after shows.
I put after cosmics after with apology show.
Perfect. Yes.
Yeah, I just. You know,
I'm gonna just this description is a continuation.
When low blows are thrown. So
Who is this lady?
You know, I don't know. I just.
You said what time were you? I'll schedule it for right about 6:40. I'll schedule it for 6:50 when for mine to start, or about 6.
The people that
I'm only going for another
sitting
10
this
minutes,
will
Rob, if that helps you.
somebody.
I'll do
speak,
6:35
and I
to
have
be safe for myself.
but I am
Give
anyway.
yourself some time.
It's just
And
all gonna
saying
come back
that-
on you.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. I don't
You know
care.
what? Ian doesn't mind that. I don't think, Rev, do you? You know him.
Wait, what? We're talking about Ian this whole time?
But
Now
at the
we
same
are.
time, Ian does have a heart. So
Yeah. So
Oh, this bitch doesn't know Ian Ellis.
group, like the dynamic that the guys have, is all about kind of. It seems from the little I heard, is it's shock humor, and.
Yeah.
So and I
I
understand.
think Ross is about to say
you
something.
don't
I think
generally
I feel like I
draw a
just heard him
line
turn his mic on.
there.
Yeah, you just heard him. His mic's hot right now.
now
Okay.
she can
I just
read.
want to say one thing. I gotta make coffee real quick, but
Your
Would
Ross's
it be
birds.
okay if I were to make a video because someone's on YouTube using my daughter's picture, probably the same people doing the shit to her. They're using her
Right.
picture and
Yeah.
commenting on my videos. Would it be okay if I just put out a video saying, "Oh, fucking MRB and Lower Life Perplexed, they're behind it. They're putting my daughter's pic up
Yeah.
there," and spread it around to this giant fucking community?
Yeah.
Would
Yeah.
that be okay?
No, it's not. And see, that's what happened. Now we're not.
That would
faulting-
probably start a lot of shit.
And we're really upset with Perplex. You know who Perplex QT is, right?
I know
Kind
of
of.
her.
She's the one that's like, "Get the fuck out of here." You know, she's like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I am not a
I like to picture Ross walking around with his birds at 6 in the morning at the RDA compound in a robe, making coffee, making pig noises at lemonade, like a gentleman.
Remember when Ian Ellis was the bird man?
Make it seem like it.
I do remember that. I miss Ian Ellis's birds.
Really
Actually, you know what? I think the baby's better than the birds. I got to give the baby some credit. He's got time in that kid.
And collected. I don't know. It's just, and the thing is that here's the thing that I have a problem with. We all we're not faulting like Carolyn at all,
right,
because of what she's going through. And everything that you said, I said the same thing. Like the way that she's dealing with this is the way she needs to deal with it, and nobody needs to fault her for that right now. But the people that are feeding her this and like lying to her, and then what's even worse is creators like Perplex QT that go on their fucking live stream. It's monetized, and she's getting donations, and she's just talking out of her ass, spreading the lies as if it's gospel about me and RDA and Robbie and all this stuff, and just causing even more of this to be a shitstorm that Carolyn doesn't need, right? So that's
right. That's the whole. I think that there's whether it's well intended or not, all of it.
Right.
When it involves her son and these phone calls, and Carolyn's Italian, I'm Italian. We are hokey people. We like, just in general, like we have certain little.
What a needless fact that adds 0 to this. It's so silly.
I do too. So that was something.
What is she saying?
That was sacred to her, and she was just in the moment, and she shared it, and then to find out that it was somebody, like, while I understand what Ross is saying about somebody using his daughter's photo, which is completely wrong, and that person is an absolute fool.
No shit. Maybe it's the same person at the end of the day.
And
But Cosmic, we are doing the after show. I have the VOD up.
Hell yeah. Just share it in the RDA Discord.
I'll put. Yeah, I gotta do that real quick.
Ross,
I think people will dig this.
To that, it's still not exactly the same thing, because it's her son just died.
Mhm.
So if I mean, I don't know how much you have to think about somebody who hasn't slept, who is at the worst, lowest moment of their life.
Right.
She's
That's
just
exactly
going
right.
moment to moment. She's just trying to hang on. And I'll be honest with you, some mothers, when they lose a child in that first week, all they're trying to do is not blow their brains out. Like it is the worst feeling that, I mean, it's, if there's anything I understand, it's grief. And it's,
Bellin, this lady's making me hate your state more.
To completely have their wits.
This lady is making me want to move.
I don't know.
Exactly. And
Now we have to compensate for someone who can't keep it together.
This is a bitch that lives in San Francisco, though.
Yeah.
She lives
Yeah. A rich San Francisco white girl.
Or she lives in Orange County.
Yep.
She is in the
Yep. Or
darkest
somewhere
place
in fucking
that
San
anybody
Diego or
could
something. No,
possibly
people in
be
San
ever.
Diego don't even act like
Ever
this.
in their life.
No way, bro. Yeah, San Diego's too close to Mexico. People out there have money, but they're not fucking faggots.
They
What we
understand
are
real
not
issues.
okay
Yeah.
with is the people that are feeding her lies and making it way worse for her. That is what's really fucking her up. And that's not okay.
She made
And
it worse for
I'm
herself.
glad you're here because I can tell you actually do care about her and you want the truth. You're not one of those ones that are going around and like, oh my God, like,
Never
spreading these lies. Like so many are doing.
Yeah, no, I don't.
But that doesn't help
like
Carolyn
I said
at all.
before, no, yeah, I don't want to share any of it.
Can I ask, why is there
I-
so much outrage for some stuff that RDA said, who have no affiliation with her and never have? They're not even, shouldn't even be on her radar. But there's no hate for Laura, who is on her radar, who's profiting off of this shit and spreading the fire. She spread that fire so much further tonight
That's so true.
by streaming about it
That's
and
so true.
spreading lies
I
with
don't-
no proof.
That's so true.
Why are you people all not bashing her? Are you afraid of her?
I almost just chimed in like I'm on with Ross.
I don't know why everyone's after RDA. Our
What
comments
were you gonna
here
say,
should be
Bellin?
glanced over and moved on from because we're not even on her
It,
radar.
it was a fleeting moment. It's gone now, Cosmic.
Like, I don't even know who she is.
It's
I've
like
never
some
watched
kids.
any
It's like a group of kids runs by you in the street and says, "Faggot." Who cares? You don't chase them down. Just let them go.
Well, maybe
Move
sometimes
on.
you
Yeah,
might.
but am I chasing you down? Do you feel
No.
as
Yes, you're here.
Not you. I'm saying you in general.
Why she's on? Why
Well,
is she
You've
on?
actually been.
sure?
I appreciate.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know you. I'm not specifically saying you. I'm talking to the people out there that are the army coming at me for days now. Before this stream of us even mentioning her, because I was the first person who told people don't fucking talk about her.
You did.
Why are
And
you
I
talking
said
about
that.
her?
I've said this over and over again. Like he was the one, and I told her.
And exactly what I knew was going to happen is happening.
Exactly.
I'm not surprised one bit.
Ross is truly a prophet.
The nature of the beast is that your followers, you cannot control what they
No.
say or what the drama community,
Mm-hmm.
who I don't know, and I don't know who the people are who started this. I don't recognize any of them, so I don't know where they came from. I just know that they felt that they had good intentions, or they appeared to feel as if they had good intentions by telling Carolyn.
No,
and
they're the
so
ones.
she
Those are the ones
accepted
starting
it.
shit.
But right. So now, that's obvious now. But those are the people that I feel like if anybody should be made into comedy, it should be them and not Carolyn's son. And just the things that were said. I'm a mom. You're a dude. I know. I get it. You're a
But-
dad.
Oh,
but
he's a dad, yeah.
But listen, the things that were said
things
were
that
by.
were said are gnarly.
Okay, they were said by a comedian who does the show with me on Sunday, who doesn't hang out in the Discord.
Right.
Ian Ellis. Anyone around can attest
comes
that
around
he's not around. He's so out of what's going
I can
on.
confirm he does not give a
He's
shit.
seen everyone keeps mentioning her name in the chats.
Uh-huh.
So he decided when the show started, oh, what's good with this mama rambling stuff? Whatever he said, he has no clue what he's talking about.
No.
So what he said, regardless of it being bad, should be wrote off and be insignificant to her.
In comparison to what
There would
Laura's
be no
doing.
reason why
Sorry,
she
Bellin.
shouldn't
You got
click
me.
play
You know,
on the video. Why would
He
she
doesn't-
dare click play?
It's because you have to know that there's other people that are going to pull the clip and they're going to tag her in it, and I can't stop that, and neither can you unless you take it down or edit it out. Because Ian, there's no, like, for me, the guy that was talking, I couldn't tell who that was. There's no context. I thought that was you, but I still came here and
This is just about a bunch of stupid old ladies that don't understand shit, and they shouldn't be around live streams or YouTube or podcasts because they're fucking dumb. They can't read. They don't know who's talking.
you don't believe that. You're saying that to be controversial, but you don't mean it.
Like
I
Allison.
don't mean what?
You don't.
Allison, I can tell you.
don't.
No, I promise you I mean it.
I mean, Allison, like I'm telling you.
You
like,
said you didn't.
I mean, listen.
What do you mean? The bad stuff said about her son?
He doesn't agree with that.
No, I don't mean that. I'm not
Never.
talking about that.
Never. Like
I don't think anything was said. I think Ian made one comment about the son, The rest
I
of
don't
the
even remember
comments
it. What the
weren't
fuck
even
did he
about
do?
her. They were about this community that's stupid
Right.
and who's gonna fall for this shit. And then
And
yet
again,
people had their opinions about whether it's wrong to profit from it. And then Cosmic said that he thinks maybe it's fucking set up. And there was other people who thought that too.
I don't agree with that.
I
at
wasn't
all.
one of them.
That's
Hello
really-
Starlight was not one of them.
Well, Hello
Yeah,
Starlight.
I don't.
think
Yeah,
she's
see, I
famous
don't.
for her own game, but you know.
People have their opinions
don't
and
know
they're
who she
entitled
is
to. There was 12 people on that show at one point.
Yeah,
It's like,
see,
come
I
on, be
don't
real.
know who any of the people are, but if
I left my comments for this show.
I have to keep it real and say there was 13 minutes of it, and it wasn't a one-sided conversation.
Well, people should be mad at the ones spreading
it
fake
sounded-
rumors with no proof.
If you
Exactly.
maybe
Because we
re-listen to
shouldn't
it,
be
I
on the
don't know.
radar. We shouldn't be on a radar.
But so should you. But so should you.
But
I'm not. I wanted
Carolyn.
nothing to do with her tragedy. I made that clear from the beginning. I didn't even want anyone talking about it, and made it clear I shouldn't even know that it happened. I
Can you
shouldn't even
confirm?
know that this exists.
And you know what?
Agreed.
But you can't stop it.
Allison, like
But
You can't control everyone.
I get sent a lot of fucking shit.
I
We're
would
not
just
gonna
say,
vote. This is like
I'd like to
another
add one thing. I'm just here for the
like, what
ladies to have
happens-
something to look at.
control everyone.
yeah. And what
There you go,
happens-
Rob.
No, I don't want to control anybody.
Put a towel down, lady.
No, I'm telling you, it wasn't an RDA.
Guys, this is important. What I'm about to say. What happened this evening with Ian and everything? It was after Mummy Ramblings did her live, calling them out and me and Robbie and some other people. So
You know, you ladies like my bad dental hygiene.
Me incel collector. Sorry.
So if that, because I guarantee you, like that would have never really been on Ian's radar to begin with, and that wouldn't even probably have been spoken about tonight at all.
I asked. It was me. I asked Ian if he knew about Lady Marmalade.
See how she tries to
Like,
stand up for
Ian
RDA
and, like,
just to be
Ross.
part of it.
Like we're actually trying, and we've tried to not talk about this at all out of respect for her.
Now she's saying weave.
Now
See, look what she's doing. Ian, go remind her one time for the one time.
I
Because of
tried
the
to. She
level of
blocked
hate
all of
coming
of
our
my
way.
accounts.
Hey,
I
Gene,
have
how's it
to-
going? There's going to be a after
everything
Cosmic
about
stream
us.
on
Like,
my
like
channel.
our
It's going to be a
platform.
after Cosmic stream.
And that's
I would
how
love
I'm gonna
to
finish
join.
my cigarette, guys. Oh, my
right?
camera's on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish my
People
cigarette and then I'm gonna
go
say head
and
off
they
in about
speak
8
out on
minutes,
something,
guys.
and they get a whole
And-
bunch of people.
Post the
and,
link
like, just
Hey,
in the
Cheesy.
StreamYard.
But
It-
do you
it-
understand
Oh,
that
you're not a.
that
Can you
video
put the link in the
proves
private
that
chat?
it
I'm gonna drop it
works.
for you.
It's just proving
All
to
right,
the
Rob.
people that spread it
Oh, I
that
already
they
got
did
it.
a
I got it.
good job.
Okay.
Because
No,
No,
it-
they absolutely did because
because
look how much
It's in
Carolyn-
the Discord and everything. It should be, and I'll
but
invite
that's what
everyone.
they want.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
They want us.
And we'll want
Just
this up.
post the StreamYard link when you start it.
help it that she went on her live stream
Yep.
and
I
she
actually-
went to the people who probably trusted.
It's in the
and she's
Discord.
like, oh my god, this
Yeah,
is
I'll share it. I
happening
got it
when it's
copied.
not
I'll share
really
it in the
happening.
chat when I head
And they
out.
had an ulterior
Like I said, I got
motive
like a
for telling her
quarter-
that.
Hey,
or
thanks
15
Cosmic for everything.
Yeah, thanks, Cosmic. This is fun as hell.
What I did.
Not yet,
is
guys. Don't
I
leave me.
said on my community
No, I'm not
page, I
leaving
said
at all.
that's it. I didn't make a spectacle. of it. I didn't tag her. I just said prayer, right? And then I think I
I'm sleepy,
commented on
cheese.
her
Ready to go lay
community post,
down.
like I'm here for her, however I can be. That's it. I didn't do a live stream. I didn't talk about it. I didn't do anything.
But the person that she was told started this and did the phone call or whatever, she's gonna wake up tomorrow to hear that they said that her stupid fucking son went and ruined Mother's Day because he couldn't hang and he had to die before Mother's Day. And
I do remember that now.
are just
Yeah.
vile.
Well, she has a point.
Is that what Ian said, Bellin?
There's about 15
Bellin, is that what
minutes of
Ian
it
said?
I feel like I'm completely
Wait. What did she say Ian said, guys? I
Did
was
Ian-
zoning out.
It's okay.
From a guy who doesn't know
What's
her.
on Ian?
Hold on. Did Ian say that Mommy Rambling's stupid son destroyed Mother's Day because he couldn't hang?
That's too funny for Ian to have said.
She stole.
I don't remember
joke.
Ian saying that. That's
She
so.
said it was. Is that what she said?
Yes,
Ian?
she did.
I don't know.
She did.
Yeah, she said
Yes,
Ian said
absolutely.
that.
Absolutely.
It's a conversation. It's not just.
All right. Well, if someone's out there using my daughter's pic on YouTube, is Mama Ramblings defending that at all? Is that being defended by anybody? Does anyone care?
Do you
Anybody?
want us to speak up for you? And
All right. So we have to ask. So did she ask? Did Mama Ramblings ask for you guys to start a big fucking war and shit?
Doesn't miss.
I don't know how you would take me as
This lady's so flabbergasted. She doesn't understand
You
how.
wouldn't be refueling it. Maybe we'd be talking about baseball by now.
What did she listen to when she hears Ross
Mama Ramblings and her tragedy?
You know,
the information's not going in her head.
Ellen, I've tried to go against Ross before.
things up, and I came here to clear it up.
If you're not 100% in your like
logic,
line,
You have
he
said
gets your ass quick too.
No kidding.
Yeah,
fucking fat.
And he makes you feel bad. That's the thing about Ross is he punishes you. He's like, you're bad and you feel bad.
Got worse.
He's
And
not
then a day later,
teasing
he
me
attacked
because I think he
double.
takes it easy
Before
on me for some reason because I'm a lot younger than him.
Saturday
Before-
night.
clear that you feel victimized.
When I did a stream Saturday night before the Sunday one, we did not
you
even
are
title it
victimizing
after her. And 40, 50 of her people came and attacked the chat and spread
funny.
lies. Her name was not even in the title. I was not clickbaiting her name to get any of you people there. They came there on their own free will. And then
Eliminate
they
people.
came back Sunday. How did you know that she was talked about on a Sunday with Apologies show when you know nothing about any of these people? Why were you watching that dumb show?
It is cheese. It's live
So
on.
that's how easy it is for you people.
Can Cheese
You
come
know
up
you
and
shouldn't
dance?
watch it, but someone just says, "Here, watch this."
Cheese
and you
might
click
want to
on it.
come up and dance, Rob.
Here, there's someone being shitty. Click on it.
More than welcome to come up.
Don't
on.
even watch it.
To an extent. That's
Why would
fine.
you watch
started
it?
Appreciate
and
that.
ended with you, if it started and ended with you, then I want to know that.
Why?
Because that's where the problem can be ended. Because I can afford to sue you. I can afford to silence you when you make
Sue me.
Bellin,
Sue me,
Bellin.
cunt. Hey, watch this. I'm gonna cut your head off. There.
I am.
I want to see your
Guys,
power.
don't talk to me because I'm on
Go for
shrooms
it.
and I'm raging.
You have
listening to this.
Sue me.
That's the thing.
You
I
have
am
AIDS.
so. I'm standing in my garage. I'm standing
You're
outside.
you're
I'm very
upset by this
mad.
California lady who's gonna sue people over the internet.
Sue me, bitch. No, sue me, bitch. No, sue me. Cunt.
Ooh,
Talk to
God,
my
I
lawyer.
want to fucking.
No, I can't talk to you anymore. Get your lawyer. Get your lawyer. I have a lawyer. Go get yours.
I went to the
You're gonna
bathroom.
need one.
I have
What
one. Go get
happened?
yours.
What happened?
How did this
I bet you I won't need
How
it
did this
though.
go-
I bet you I'll never fucking need it.
Okay,
You
wait.
must be a valley girl.
I bet you said this. I bet you said this 100 times to other people and nothing ever happened, did it?
What happened? Well,
I bet you tried this 100 other times and it never happened, right? Yeah.
Can you just quiet for a minute?
No, she can stop being it. Why don't you kick her off for trying to make threats?
I don't know what just happened. I was in the bathroom.
She's threatening lawsuits and shit like that.
It's not.
Oh, they made bad word. They made fun of me. I'm suing. They made fun. Is that how the world works? Is that what you're gonna sue me for?
Listen.
What are you gonna sue me for? Tell me what you're suing for.
I went to a law court.
Go ahead. Tell me what you're suing for. What's your case?
He's not harassing you. You're the one who came
Done.
You are filling
I'm what?
space with your own voice. If you want an answer, you have to listen.
I'm not talking.
She talks
That's
like
other two
Dana.
people.
And if she says what she's gonna say, I'm gonna screw her with my half a semester at U of M law school.
Suing for? That's all I want to know.
Let me speak. You
What are you suing for?
Yeah, what are you suing for?
Get to the point.
control my
What are you
voice.
suing for? Get to the point.
Okay, let her.
I'm going to. I'm
Come on, cunt. Hurry up. We don't have all morning, cunty. Hurry up.
Actually, now sue her.
Sue me, bitch. What are you suing for?
Come on, please.
What are you gonna sue for, cunt?
I didn't hear it, Ross. Can we not use that, please, right
Come
now?
on, bitch.
Say that.
What's the
this
case?
Is all you.
Present your case
You have
for.
the center stage. You have.
We just
center
want to know what you're gonna
Oh, I
sue for. You
hate
brought
this
it
lady,
up.
Bellin. I hate
Yard
this
for
lady.
your thing, cause
Was there?
Guys, if people weren't asleep in my house right now,
He'd be
I would
screaming.
be on there
Screaming
going
at this bitch.
insane.
Victim shaming? Can you describe how?
Well, that's a good way to end it. Guys, go to Rob. Maybe he'll show this. I don't know what Rob's gonna do. Guys, go to Rob. Go to Lemon. Don't go to Lemon. Go to
Thanks,
fucking
Cosmic.
Dirty Rob.
Yeah, I'll
Thank
turn
you, King.
the
Yeah,
don't talk.
yeah. She won't copyright strike you. Just fucking sniper Rob. So guys, go to Rob's stream right now. I'm about to drop the link.
I'll be over there with you, Rob.
All right.
Yeah, Bellen's gonna go over there right now. Guys, go check out Bellen and Rob.
All right. Thank you, Cosmic.
Hell yeah,
Dumb
buddy.
cunt. Why don't you go blow your husband?
that's
He's angry.
I'm gonna make sure that's the right link.
Allison, I'm gonna say, like, listen to me. I don't know what the hell you said or what happened because I was in the bathroom. So please fill me in because I don't know.
Oh,
what
hey
that
guys.
says.
I
don't
think we're alone now.
like nothing.
It
was
doesn't
happening.
seem to be anyone
Like, nothing was
around. I
Nobody
think
was
we're
having
alone. Okay, that is the right link.
warrant.
And you guys know I'm gonna end the song on, right?
Nobody on the
Y'all know the ending song, right?
Here's the thing is when I just want to know.
Switching over, guys. I know. Go over there to Rob's. I just dropped the link. You can diss me. It's okay. But I just want y'all to know. Because I got to be honest, completely honest with you guys. Fact is, Mommy Ramblings, Lord Perplexed, all you ladies in the true crime. I'll have a lot to say tomorrow, probably, when I have more energy. But the only thing I have to say for now, goddamn, I'm waiting for this video to load. The only thing I have to say, oh no, it's still buffering. The only thing I have to say, guys, honestly, good night, Cheese. Good night, everybody. I love you guys. Thank you for sticking in here with me. But Mommy Ramblings, Lord Perplex, you guys aren't the boss of me. Full on drama.
Boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big. Life is unfair. It's been a long, codeine year. It's been a while since I cared. It's been a while since I shared. Living out a dream, writing foreign things. Drowning in that lean, I'm a vein. Night made it drugs, I love to bleed. Fighting my sleep demons, torturing me.
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Night terror.
Same there.
Don't get enough, getting scared. I'm running out of air. I feel like I can't breathe. But when she there, she make it easier for me to live. That's why she can't live.
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
It's a dream.
I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Can't enjoy this life.
It feels like I'm a
Die every moment, every time.
You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big. You're not the boss of me now.
You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big.
I live with no limits. I'm like a blimp. I live with no limits. Complicated everything but still. I know that she loves me. She loves me like she loves the blue pills. She knows that I love her. Oh, she knows my love's real. I want this forever for sure. And I love her for real, not for show. Only time would tell on her for hearts for only time. But I know she's mine. Okay, listen again. Here goes a list of accomplishments and a list of regrets. If your lady heard my tape, I promise I'm getting her wet. The way I live, I ain't no bosses. W ain't taking losses. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big.
Peace out, guys. I love you. In bracket.
Here's a simple passive income business.